worst commercial ever. George the cat. Did they change it? What? Everybody needs a hero pink. Hero.com. It's like wow, 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 wow. It sucks. I swear to God, if this motherfucker changes it, I'm like, yo, give me that motherfucker's gratitude. I'm gonna shit in it. I was shitting it close and give it back to him. And it'll have shit in the inside of the book. You know, like the spine. The spine will just be filled with crusty coating of shit. And I'll be like, hey, John Coyan, if you ever fucking change your fucking jingle again, I'm gonna do this to your mouth. You're fortunate it's only your gratitude journal at this point, son. Hey, dog.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Tom. I gotta go. Okay. Guess that's not your cup of tea. You sure? Very. Good luck with that. Can't leave anyone out, and I really can't find a website for my unique interests. What does Hornet do? Have you thought about paranormaldate.com? What? Who are you? I'm a paranormal matchmaker, and it's paranormaldate.com. It's a website for people looking for people like them. Stuff you like, remember? Interesting. I'll give it a try. Well, let's try this again. Hi, I'm Tom. Hey, I'm Deb. Your profile on paranormaldate.com looked very interesting. So you really saw a UFO? Well, yeah. It was so intense. But not as intense as meeting you. You're an alien chasing flirt, but I kind of like it. Wow.
You kind of like it, or you want to fuck, girl? Because I got a fucking... Yoshi. I had a fucking bunch of DMs that were just like, I would just say to chicks, dude, let me fuck you here. And they'd be like, okay. Oh my God, I can't believe it worked. Oh, George Norrie brought us together. Where did you meet? We don't like to tell people, but we really met at a bar. But we tell everybody we met a paranormal thing. Oh,
steals your information. Files a bogus return, pockets the refund. The IRS recommends electronic filing and using their PIN tool for extra security. And other safety tips include looking out for phishing scams, checking your financial accounts regularly for unusual activity, and setting up two-factor authentication. It's so important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives. Your personal information gets exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protect your identity can be easy with LifeLock Minority. LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you might not spot on your own.
Was it called ESPN? No.
And if you do become a victim of identity theft, dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialists will work to fix it. You can prevent all identity theft and monitor all transactions at all businesses, but it's easy to help protect yourself.
Yo, you remember those fucking Olympics that were in Sochi? That was almost like your name. Like, I know, man. I think about that all the time. Every day I awake, and I'm like, wow, man, my name was almost the Olympic. Sick as fuck. Was that?
Having repairs done in your
Patrick Ewing?
should never come with strings attached, like being harassed and constantly pressured for sexual favors. My leaky faucet turned into the maintenance man asking, when are we going to get to know each other better? I needed my air conditioner fixed, so my building manager repeatedly kept coming into my apartment unannounced and without permission. My landlord told me my rent would be free if I gave him something in exchange.
What if you went like this?
By anyone associated
like
with your
what?
housing isn't just wrong. It's against
Is
the
it
law.
called ESPN?
Housing Act protects you from harassment.
No. You want to go like this? Look at this, ESPN.
So I called HUD and filed a complaint against my building manager. No strings attached. Fair housing. The law is on your side. To learn more, visit hud.gov/fairhousing. That's hud.gov/fairhousing. If you fear for your safety, call 911. A public service message from HUD in partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance.
And welcome back. George Dory with you. Bill Warwick the fourth with us as we talk about his work, Eagle Down, 50 years of unexplained military encounters with UFOs. This Captain Button case, Bill, gets even stranger, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. In fact, a lot of people that were following the case didn't know that this trainer, Emily Swoboda, Captain Emily Swoboda, she was the first decorated female combat veteran pilot in the United States Air Force. She was a trainer at Davis Montana, which is the base that Captain Button was from. She was killed just a few weeks after Craig had
It's
gone so I think they recovered. They said that they found the crash site right around. It was April 18th, and Amy was killed May 27th.
Right, I'm at the top. See,
so all of these happened within less than 3 months after the
what is this
flight
bullshit?
incident. So it kind of made
What
me
is
just
this
wonder if
bullshit?
there's that much smoke there. Maybe there might be some fire, but there's so many different stories that have come out of that. It's hard to know what's true. You know what I mean?
Do we know if Button was despondent about anything?
Well, a lot of the original reports, in fact, Craig and I talked,
When I click bracket, it should just show up, and it shouldn't suck dick.
And they were looking really hard, it seemed like, to try
Yo, dog.
to cast doubt on Craig's reputation.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
They were looking for blood,
Game over.
They were trying to find blood samples all over the place because they wanted to test it for AIDS. And they wanted to suggest that he had a long-lost love affair, maybe he was gay. And there was so much stuff that came out that the parents of Craig Button made a pact that they were never going to speak to the media every day, and they never did. But yeah, there was definitely, from my perspective, a smear campaign that was clearly launched against him. The stories about him being gay weren't really true. He was actually a very devout Christian, and he was abstinent, and he was really waiting for the right stuff to come along from all the reports that I've been able to write and some of the
Oh my God, Purdue is the law. Suck my
he was
dick.
definitely not gay. He was just very, very.
Fuck you. Don't you like how it says open Twitter? You fucking assholes. How about you do a fucking update to stop that bullshit, you fucking losers?
Was he a witness or something?
I think that if, from all reports, that the visiting National Guard was already
Yo,
by
don't.
9:30.
You should be like, remember when it was blinking at you?
Then maybe it was dropped by an 810. It just wasn't the visiting Air National Guard. It was someone that they scrambled out of Davis Montana. So I think it's possible that Craig and Amy might have been, or at least one or two of them might have been scrambled that night to intercept the UFO or to fly cover or to whatever. And I think they are the ones that dropped the flares.
Right. If he did not commit suicide, what do you think happened to him?
So we did have a couple of reports that were very troubling. One of the reports was from a producer who said that she had been contacted by Craig and that's before he disappeared, and that he basically wanted to meet with the producer the next day, and the producer's parent company said no way. And then
Producer of what? Somebody doing a documentary on Phoenix Lights or something?
No, it was never disclosed to me by the witness, and I don't believe if I asked the same question, did she know what the nature of the call was going to be at the meeting? She said no, just that they wanted to meet, but that it was all canceled before she could ever do it. So that would indicate to me that he had some kind of story he wanted to tell. And then there was another elected official that contacted us, an elected official who wanted to be remain anonymous, and they told us that Craig had called them as well the night before.
That's the strangeness of the story.
Not only the strangeness, but we can see it's more mysterious because I asked the official, what did Craig say to you? And what Craig very specifically said was that he was not in control of his aircraft. And I was like, what do you mean not in control of your aircraft? That's just a weird thing to say.
Today your birthday?
He was adamant that he was concerned that there are times that he was flying his aircraft and he was not in control of it, which would lead you to believe that someone was taking a little control of it somehow. And he didn't know what to do about it. So apparently he called these government officials to get some help
The government
Oh,
official,
almost said happy birthday to her.
Bella
What is
told him
angry
that
tree?
the government official
Oh,
had to
dog,
call
that would have been
see if there was
crazy.
some kind of legal thing
Where
they could
everybody
do.
would have been like, oh, happy birthday.
Like that,
And then it would have been like,
something that
cocaine
really
bear.
happened. And the way
Cocaine
actually
bear.
do with it is it involved the military. And so this actually,
Cocaine.
we know this, we can corroborate this because one of the key points of the Air Force investigation is that they called it a mystery call. That the Marines had reported that the Air Force didn't know what the nature of the call was.
I don't
Or what it
understand
was
why they
about.
called it that.
And I think what
I
happened
think
was
that
that
is
Craig
dumb shit about
probably figured out that he was going to get blamed for the Phoenix Lights incident, or maybe become a scapegoat for it, or whatever.
all they
or
see is
maybe
glory,
something
but
to do
they
with
don't know the
Norfolk
story.
Soldiers Air Force.
All
We just
praise
don't
to the
know.
Most High,
But
God
at the
is
end
the
of the day, I
greatest.
think what happened is
Check
when
out
you think
this
that
fucking
back that the
Chewbacca
government
on
official
a
went on a big outburst,
skateboard.
I think he turned around and what did you do? You called the media, right? And it's like
Remember when it
it's
was
almost like a script from a movie.
I can go places.
And then out of desperation, called the producer from the TV show, and when they probably called back and said they couldn't
I had
do
a
it,
dream
then
once.
he was probably
Really?
pretty
Yeah.
despondent.
Was this a
Now, what
real
happened
dream
after
or was it
that,
a
we
real
don't know,
story?
but within 12 hours of those two phone
No.
calls, he was dead.
I think I went to a strip club. I didn't go inside though. And I don't Creek, Michigan or something. And it was closed as I was walking. Really? Yeah. I didn't want to go. But there was literally nothing else to do. But I didn't go in there. I just remember
Oh, wow, you mean
it was like
at the
purple.
second? No,
I didn't go in there.
It's
What?
funny
No,
because there
you
were
didn't.
a very
Really?
few.
No. Shout out to
I
that
wouldn't call
strip
them
club.
reports, it was more like speculation.
We
that
call them
people
gentlemen.
saw UFOs.
We call them
The second attack, one of the Captain Trick Johnson
gentlemen.
actually reported that he saw a UFO on April 2nd, and actually I think
It was like I said,
as well, which is weird.
a reading rainbow.
And they were both in the Phoenix, Arizona area. So,
You always remember when you got no people coming to your thing? I at least thought you were gonna get like maybe 5 people, but you got 0. What are your thoughts? You should be like, this motherfucker sits here all fucking day and just is like, hey, I'm here, I'm queer, girl, I'm advertising this shit. And they don't want to say, and they can't be like, oh, you're using 2 different things. I'm sure they will. And I'll be like, oh yeah, well fuck you, dog, because I'm so sick. One of the sickest motherfuckers of all time. I like it when I fall asleep, and then everything was like, oh, you suck. I was like, I know, dog. I know. You know, shit. Like a little pacified bitch.
There could be some legs to this. Like someone could have done this. It's not outside the realm of possibility. I can't rule it out, right? Well, if you're gonna steal the craft, don't you want it intact rather than blow it up and ram it into a mountain?
There's a notebook. My friend was named Yosh. My friend was named Yosh. Stock traders never do 2%. Crypto traders never do 4%. Word, dog. Really? Yeah. Is it true? Yeah. I know the game, son. I've been in NFT since the beginning. I was the first NFT. NFT stands for natural fucking takeover. Because that's what I did on the web. NFT stand for natural takeover. What the fuck does that even mean, dog? That means whatever you want it to be, son. And then I slapped this motherfucker with my face. You slap somebody with your face? Nobody ever just been like, how what the fuck was that? Try to kiss me or something? No, I just slap you with my cheek. Do it again. Bitch. What the fuck was that? Motherfucker just walked up to me and slapped me. Slapped you with his hand? No. What? His fist? That's a punch. No. How did he slap you? He slapped me with his face.
They don't just really come off like that.
Like it's a primary and a top coat.
Slapping you in his face?
Maybe that's true. Maybe this is just a plane that had already crashed, 10, 20
That's
years
not a
ago.
thing.
Like 12,000 feet up.
I know you think
People
it's a
don't really go
thing,
12,000 feet up.
but
Like,
that's not a thing. People
maybe
don't
it's
slap
high
their
altitude
face.
recovery people just to
It's
be
in
able
a
to
book,
get
a reading rainbow. Yo, my friend, his name was. You accepted the request. This bitch just wanted to fuck. Really? Yeah, I got a picture. Like, yeah, she can get it. It's pretty. Keep saying that.
Wow, I know. That's more than 50 years. And not only that, but it's from
This
Norfolk,
ain't a
Virginia
book.
area. So for me, I've been documenting, as you know, through coast to coast in our interviews, I've been documenting all these troubleshooting 6
This ain't a book.
sub March 13th,
Reading
1935,
rainbow.
off the coast of Norfolk. Fighting fire at 524 in 1978 was lost off the coast of Norfolk.
This was such a sick.
It wasn't lost off the coast of Norfolk, but it was still technically in what we call the Bermuda Triangle. And then right
Bitch ass
before
throat,
Stage 27 was lost, there was a UFO
This ghost shirt is a thing. I don't know. I've taken a bunch of those shirts off though. Really, yeah.
I read going back to 1978.
I like this girl's shirt too. Really? Yeah.
I hadn't read that in a long time. I figured going on the show. I better go polish up. So I read the actual description of the crack and it blew me away. Because what it described back in 1971 was the loss of 2 pilots and their aircraft off the coast of Homestead, Air Force Base in Florida. And they described, you're going to love this, they described the craft as being about 100 feet long, and about 200 feet long, and about 100 feet wide, and all the way, and partially
Are you done?
Wow.
I can go high, says high. It's in a book. It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
They disappeared or they died? No, they died. They were never recovered.
Dude, I'm so
no
sick.
debris that was recovered. There was a Coast Guard frigate that was about 5 minutes away.
Yo,
There were 2 other flight
yo,
members.
yo, yo.
Literally 5 minutes away. They flew over the site. And all they saw the 2
Yoshi.
pilots that flew over the
Yoshi.
position.
Yoshi.
This 100
Yoshi. What if you Hey, dog. Remember when that one guy was like, hey, he was being a douche? He's like, hey, you can't take up all the spots. And I was like, oh, dog, calm down. Yoshi, remember when your bed was like this and you kept sleeping here? And they had like stuff here and they had stuff here. Nothing was here. He always ended up here. You masturbate like this, your feet like this, your butt would be like here. Oh man. Then I got it like this. And I try to get it like this. Then I put the phones like here. And they got all these cords. Then I got a cord under me. Got a cord over me. And then the phone's like this. Then I sleep like here. But then I'm literally up against the wall. It's like, oh my god, I got another like 10 feet to work. And I'm still literally in this fucking corner. I'm from the highest high. It's in a book. It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
And what they're doing is they're kidnapping the whole plane. The thought about it, 100 by 200 feet, that's big enough for an insect intruder to fit inside it. Sure.
Yoshi. Kantoshi.
So now what explains why there's no debris in the water for Stage 27.
Yoshi, Kantoshi, my friend was named Yoshi. Yoshi, my friend was named One-Eye. Are there 2 Twitch tabs? No one fucking knows. Jeff Bezos sucks dick. Sucks dick. Jeff Bezos sucks big dick. Sucks dick. Sucks dick. Sucks dick.
pilot again. And we
Jeff
never did
Bezos sucks in
man.
and stick. How funny is that? This motherfucker's worth so fucking much, and I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. But I don't suck as much dick as that motherfucker does. That motherfucker sucks so much dick. How much dick does he suck, Rabbi? That motherfucker sucks. Oh my God. So much dick. It's just redundant. This motherfucker. Is this chocolate or is this steak? I'm thinking this is chocolate. Hey, chocolate steak. I want steaks of chocolate. I just want like a thing like this. Like, here you go. And it's like, really? Oh, dog. Yoshi telling this story. Yoshi, Maggie was telling this one story where he took this thing and he went like this, and then he had. Don't tell anybody this. This is my favorite part. He ensured that he masturbated on a night where Cornelius in Louisiana called into Coast to Coast, and he was like, "Hey, dog. Hey, everybody. I want everybody to know that I'm here masturbating openly on the internet so that everybody sees it, and I can't wait until Cornelius, Louisiana, where's a gun, God, and gold man, and bullets, butter, and beans, man. That motherfucker. I just want everybody to know that no matter what anybody says about Cornelius in Louisiana, that motherfucker knew what was up. He hung up on my ass. He blocked me. I was like, oh, dog, you're such a nice person. He's like, oh, thank you very much. Block. I was like, oh, dog. Yoshi. Remember when you were learning about Ernest Shackleton? Yoshi, are we done? Yoshi, are we done learning about that fucking... Remember? What did this dude do? He raped a 12-year-old or something? That's disgusting. And super sad for that person. But this guy was blind? How the fuck did this happen? I don't want to put the person down and be like, oh, you got raped by a blind guy. But he wasn't all the way blind. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. That one Mexican Coke commercial be a thing. Or what was it? It's not Mexican Coke. Mexico makes a Coke or something? No, not Mexico. Mexican Coke's a thing. But no, the other thing. What's it called? Your shit. Oh, Ernest Shackleton. Like taking Yaka? I like hearing about this motherfucker. It's like, oh, this dog took me all the way back. And let me tell you, all 2 weeks before Victoria, it said the mouth of the one. No, it was said by like Victoria. Yeah? Yeah, Josie, don't tell anybody that. Josie, be like, oh, okay.
Join best friends Jason Alexander and Peter Gilbert along with experts, newsmakers, and celebrities in a search for answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? Really? I think there was a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a secret. Really? Wait, that's news to me. That's really no really right there. Really?
Listen to Really Know Really on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. You put all the questions, whether you think they pertain to your sex or not. You can just have one form. Here's what I do. When I recommend a procedure or whatever, you get the form. Yes. The question, are you pregnant? I just say yes. Bill Handle. And then go, you figure it out. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Just want to remind you that you can see maps and tours of our subject as well as links to resources on our website, ROTHSCHILD.com. Let's get going. Last time we left and his fellow explorer, John Hammond, speaking at the edge of Lake Tanganyika in Stafford County. The lake is huge, 418 miles long and 45 wide, or 675 by 72 kilometers. Tanganyika is the second largest lake in Africa and 6th largest in the world. It is more than 1,800 kilometers or 100 miles of shoreline. It sits in East African Rift and is confined by the mountains walls of the valley. It is a spectacular sight because of events from legends across the world. And so Bird was triumphant. He and Speak had endured 7.5 months of misery to reach the lake, overcoming malaria, fevers, hostile natives, torrential rains, and mining. He reached their goal. At this point, Bird appeared in water, while Speak could not speak due to high inflammation.
When you do what they're doing for the first time this year,
Ideally, the expedition
even
would
if
sail
you
around
have
the
no
lake
interest
and
in watching
determine
it,
if
you're
there
going
was
to want to
a
watch it
flowing
because you
river
will not
connecting
believe
Tanganyika. If there was,
that they
there was
have
a good
made
chance
the
that this was
decision
the
that
source of
they
the
have
Nile.
made. Talk to Jason
The
about
caravan
that
entered the Treaty Coast of
coming up pretty
Ujiji on
soon. But
February
the first
14,
thing we have to do for
1858.
you
This was the
on
center
your
of
wake-up
slave
call
and ivory
is
trade,
get some
which meant that the
weather
peninsula
information.
automatically
So
came under
please welcome
suspicion
to
by
the
the
National
locals
Weather
because they
Service,
weren't trading.
Ryan Cattell.
Everyone asked
Ryan,
why we're
thank
here.
you for being on. Welcome
The
to
Arab
Wake Up
traders
Call.
were particularly suspicious as they
Understanding
trade
is
networks.
there's
And
a
in the
big
case of
storm
the slave
coming up
trade,
north
there was
that's going
always
to
the fear
do
that someone would try to
one
put an
kind of
end to the
thing,
practice.
and is it a
Gigi
separate
was run by a
storm
man named
down here in
Kalina.
SoCal
I think
that's
I'm
going to do
pronouncing
a
that
different
right.
thing, or is
On
one big
behalf of
storm
the
going to do
chief
two
who
different
was
things?
only a child.
Oh,
Kalina was annoyed
Yeah,
because he
the
charged
latter.
the tax
We do
on
have
every
one big
slave that
storm
was
that's
traded.
parked over
But his
Central
caravan
California right
routes
now.
offered him no
We could
profit.
stay there
And when the guy went to talk
through
to
the
the
morning
newcomers,
hours.
Bird
We
kicked
start
the
to
man out
spread
of the
down
tent.
into Southern
In Bird's
California.
defense, he didn't
But
know who
really
the
the
guy
focus
was.
of
He
the
just upset the most
heavy
important
rainfall
man in the region.
accumulations will be
Kalina
over
would end
Santa
up
Barbara and
harassing
San
the
Francisco
caravan,
counties
and he would
northward,
levy a tax on those
where
not
we
trading.
have flash flood watches out.
Now, Bird had promised to
And
pay
big
all
flood
his men
concerns.
upon reaching Lake
And then down
Tanganyika,
over
and
the
he
Los
did so with
Angeles
his
County
life.
southward,
Many of
still
the men
getting
turned
some
around
rain,
and used
starting
the
rain
authorized
some areas,
slaves,
but
which
it'll
did not
continue
oh,
follow.
today.
Although there was nothing much he could do about it.
After the evening,
By the way, a
but
slave
it's
could own a
expecting
slave
more
in
of a
this region
nuisance
of
type flooding
Africa.
from most of the urban areas.
Now, all
The
these
mountains,
issues
there might be a
aside,
little bit more
Bird
concern
wanted
with
to explore
somewhat,
the lake.
but
For
we'll
that,
keep
he
an eye on
needed a
it.
large boat,
All
which
right,
was
so the first
available
thing
in
is it's
Ujiji.
basically one big
This told
storm. It's
all
just
that
going
an
to rain
Arab
a lot
trader on the other
more
side of the lake had
the
the
farther
power
north
to
you go.
fulfill
Is
his
that what I'm
needs.
hearing?
To acquire use of
Exactly,
the
yeah.
boat,
It's
Bird
going to be
dispatched
there
Speak
a lot
and
longer, for a
Bird
longer
second,
duration.
even though
That's why it's
Speak's
going to
vision
have
was
more
severely
rain.
limited by his eye
Okay, now
infection. So while Speak
concern
had
about the
crossed
snow up
Tanganyika,
there,
Bird
is
would
that
spend the
because
next
this is a
27
warmer
days recovering
rain?
from all
It's
his
going to rain
ailments.
at higher
All this
elevations
time, Bird said
and
he
melt a bunch of snow that we
chiefly
don't want
spent it
melting right
eating
now?
and drinking, smoking windows,
Yeah, we've
and
gotten
quote,
used to the last few
and eating,
storms
no doubt,
being
in
very
his usual
cold with
exploration
low
of
snow
sexual
levels,
habits
we've
of
seen a lot of
locals.
snow. This is a
The
very
lake,
warm
which
system.
sits
All
at
the
an
moisture
elevation of
coming
about
from
2,500
basically
feet or
Hawaii.
760
So the
meters,
snow
had
is
a
very
relatively
high,
healthy
10,000
climate.
feet plus.
Also,
So
there were
really
animals
all
that
areas will
harvested
be
lots of
rain
fish
and
in
not
the lake,
snow.
plus things
And
such as
there's some
beans,
areas with
vegetables,
still a lot of
milk,
snow.
honey,
A lot
rice,
of
and
melted
sweet
over the
potatoes.
Yours, when you turn like that, do you remember? You always should tell everybody, you can pull down into the fucking Puerto Rican Space Telescope.
Of course, he pressed everyone about Tanganyika, arguing about the lake's geography and features. He would talk with one man who told Bird that there was a river at the northern end of the
But to be
lake,
honest,
and more
this is
importantly,
unprecedented for our area, so it's a little bit of a
this
learning
excited
curve.
Bird
But
because
we'll
it's
see
true
our concern for that.
that the
But
lake
we'll see how
was
it's
a
going.
potential source of the Nile.
The snow
As
that
for
might
John
well
Hammond
be
speaking, he
melted
had set out
before
to
we
the
want
opposite
it
side of the
to.
lake in an
Is
envelope of
any of
paddlers,
that
a couple
snow
of
that
scurries
we
and
rely
Silicon
on
Bay.
for
The
our water
expedition's most
supply
trusted
later?
man. The big problem Speak ran into was
Yeah,
rain.
definitely.
It was
The snow
monsoon
melt
season,
does give
and
us
the rains
a
and
little
winds were
bit of
furious.
a lag into the
During one
summertime where we
tempest,
still
Speak
have
and his
a
team
water
were
supply
ashore on an
feeding
island
our
right
reservoirs.
out the storm.
And that's especially
Well,
the
during the
piece
night,
up
the storm
north
threw
that goes
over
into
his
the Sierras
tent
that
and
feed all
attempted
the
to heat
major
everything
rivers,
up
including
so he could light a
the
candle.
Colorado
Within
River.
seconds, thousands of
So
tiny black
that
beetles
also
filled
will
his
give us
tent.
more water
They got
supply
all over
getting into the
everything.
warmer months of
speak.
definitely need that.
Speaking of triangular
Not
out
all
the box,
of it's going to
no
melt from the
avail.
bone.
There were just too many.
It's just going to
Exhausted, he finally
impact
gave
a
up
lot of
and went back
areas.
to sleep.
Going to get hard.
Here.
But
We will keep coming here.
Oh, that's creepy as fuck.
I'll try and get the thing out.
All right.
I feel
Dan,
badly for this guy, but
I
then
think
he's
I'm
just
about
being
to say
creepy
something
as
I want to
fuck.
be true, but it doesn't mean it's true. And then we're done for a while.
Nothing Finally used to minimize the field, but also damaging
If the rain shut off tomorrow, we didn't get any more rain. We still have well above normal for seasonal rainfall totals. But unfortunately, we're still tracking some storm or connection primarily with Tuesday, Wednesday time period. Still big uncertainty, but there's the potential for a significant amount of rain in the
All right, very good. Ryan, thank you so much. Really appreciate that update.
Yeah, anytime.
All right, there you go. Ryan Patel from the National Weather Service. All right, wet, then maybe a moment of dry and wet again. Will this affect the so-called red carpet entrances at the Oscars? For his opinion, please welcome it's early in the morning, folks. ABC News entertainment correspondent and my friend Jason Nathanson. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Well, do you want to just get into the big reveal about what these crazy folks over at the Oscars have done with this decision that they made about, you know what?
Are we talking about the carpet?
Yeah.
Well, the rain isn't going to help things now that the carpet is champagne colored and not red. For the first time since 1961, the carpet itself will not be red. So it is champagne is what they're calling it. Other people have called it beige or flesh colored, or I don't know. With the rain and everything, I think it's going to be dirty carpet. If that's Sunday and people, you know, you have to have one of those mats where you put your feet on it before you go on it, because otherwise it's too dirty. Did they say why they're changing the comment? I do not know why. There has not been, that I've seen so far, a specific reason other than just to try something new. Which, you know, it's fine, look it up, sure, why not? And I think people, dresses and things will pop a little more, maybe on this lighter colored carpet, so that could be fun.
Now, is this a permanent change or just something they're trying this year? Or do they not have it there for you?
I don't know. I think it's something that they're trying, and if it works, if they like it, they'll keep going with it. If not, they'll go back to red next year.
Knowing what you do as an entertainment correspondent reporter, knowing what your colleagues do, and keeping in mind principles of neurology, how many people will still be talking about the red carpet during this ceremony and pre-ceremony show, even though clearly it's not red anymore? Oh, 80% maybe? There are shows called red carpet. Right. I mean, they're literally, I think my colleagues at ABC called on the red carpet. So that's where, yeah, it's a little tough to change that now, and call anything on the champagne carpet, and change all the signage and graphics and all the stuff that they would be doing. All right, moving on to another important aspect of honoring the best in cinema. Are we getting any advance word of what's in those swag bags? There have been reports out there of the cost of them over $100,000 or whatever. But those bags, by the way, they're just some companies with bags to people. They have no affiliation with the Oscars whatsoever. So it's like they could give you a bag, they could give anybody a bag. They're just a company who are looking for attention because they're giving people these very, very expensive bags. So there's no affiliation whatsoever with the Academy, with the Oscars itself. So anyway, you could give out the Wayne bag, and give people, I don't know what would mean in your Wayne bag, but you could give anybody, any of the nominees, a swag bag and put whatever you want in it. That's basically what this company is doing. They said I could give them half of a craft beer that's been in my refrigerator for 2 weeks because I only drank half. There's a go in there, and maybe an extra. I do have an extra bike helmet, and I don't know what to do with. So maybe Jimmy Kimmel would enjoy it. I think absolutely 100%. I will let him know next time I see him that he has these wonderful things waiting for him. All right, now it's time to get into the meat of the matter, the real reason we're all here. Who's going to win? Who should win? What are we predicting? What are we hoping? Will there be snub? What kind of drama? First of all, I hope there's drama. I am one of those who kind of root for chaos as long as nobody really gets hurt. So like, I don't know where the Will Smith Chris Rock flat comes down on that. You know, I love a good La La Land Moonlight moment where things get so screwed. That's always interesting. When it comes to somebody actually getting hit in the face, we don't want people to get hit in the face. But it should make the object more interesting last year. So I hope there's some kind of chaos. But when it comes to the winners, it's very possible we could either see something that is very, very surprising or something that goes exactly as we know it's going to go. And as we think it's going to go, is that Everything Everywhere All at Once is going to win everything. It has so far leading up to it from the top 5 Screen Actors Guild Awards, the Writers Guild Awards, the Critics' Choice Awards, the Directors Guild, the Producers Guild. It is literally the front run, and he could have won more prizes, I think, at this point than it has. So that's the picture to beat. It could win Best Picture, it could win a bunch of acting prizes, Best Director, a couple of production wins as well. So I think it's gonna have the best night and probably gonna win the most awards of any of the films. But the Oscars go their own way sometimes. So there's a lot of love out there for Top Gun Maverick. So even though it's gonna spoil, it's possible it could do that, or the German war film All Quiet on the Western Front. There's a lot of love for that out there as well. Really looking for any kind of spoilers. It could be one of those films. Sorry for the who there, but that movie is, to me, the very definition of we're trying to make a prestige movie, but in reality, it's a boring thing to sit and look at. Sure, I get that take, absolutely, but when it comes to the Academy, first of all, they shared a ton of love in the nominations, which I think was not, people didn't expect it to get so much respect from everybody. And the buzz seems to be that people, they really like it. So I personally don't think that it's going to upset, but if there is, it's one of those films that's sneakily being mentioned by a lot of people, which I find fascinating here as well. Everything, what is it? Everywhere, everyone, all the time, sure. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Is definitely the icon. And it's a movie, and to me, this is like, I want to say, the dichotomy of awards season, where you have something like People's Choice Awards, and the kinds of things that win, and then something like the Oscars that consider themselves a little, hoity-toity. So everything, everywhere, all at once, to me, is manages to be, maybe this is why Suicide manages to be both a very high-level piece of art, but also like fun, funny, and fast-moving, and action, and fight scenes. Yeah, and hot dog figures. And hot dog figures, and another thing that happens that are similar to hot dogs. So you're saying that of the two films that could spoil, one is super serious, we're trying to be art so bad movie, or they could populist popcorn. Correct, because it has a lot to do with the way that the ballot goes for voting, because they use the preferential ballot system. So you rate your choices, and that means you need a lot of consensus for the number one film if you're putting that number one on your ballot. Which could be Everything Everywhere All at Once, and they go through one ballot, and it takes it, and it goes. But if it doesn't win on that first ballot, then they start to go to look at what the second choices are, and that gets more weight. So if a lot of people like Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it's number one on the ballot, but everybody has Top Gun Maverick at number 2 on the ballot, and they start to go through these various ballots, they go through the first, second, and third ballot choices. You could see something that's more populist, like Top Gun Maverick winning. That's how we got, I think, a winner like Green Book a couple of years ago. Maybe not, I think, the most artsy or most popular choice, but it was the one that was at number 2 on most people's ballots. I think the makeup of the Academy has changed in the past couple of years, that they've done
a lot of work to make it to make it more diverse, right? And so that's how I think we got over in like Paris a couple of years ago. The makeup the academy is changing, and things that would never have won 10 years ago are starting to win. So that's why I think Everything Everywhere All at Once probably has the best shot at winning. But again, if you want to go back to the old ways of the academy, stop them now. All right, very good, Jason. Thank you so much. Sure, I'll see you again soon. There you go, Jason Nathanson, ABC News Entertainment correspondent. We will continue Wake Up Call right here on KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. But let's get
was skeptical, if not hostile.
Yes, sir. We got some traffic ongoing in the Asian parts, but unfortunately, the southbound on the one side, just past Stadium Way, they've got all lanes shut down right now because of games back to Academy Road and building from there. We also have a crash in the southbound market sector, the westbound side of the 50, just past Rosie Boulevard. It's two left lanes are taken away. This slow drive is taken away from back to Tech Road. And a crash on the 215 northbound heading out of Paris. This is just before Ramona Expressway. All lanes have been blocked. Now they're taking the left lane and one of the middle lanes taken away. Full drive as you approach Placentia Avenue. Pay it by guys. I'll put you there faster. I'll put you lucky. You lost your flight up the street.
Yeah, it's way up there. It's big to come down.
Hang on, I'll go for you.
Be careful, mister.
That's good. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where's your mouth and face?
What? Oh, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
What?
They were up a tree too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged. Back it up. And we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So what? You know?
Try to be every day. We're Rooter Heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. So on.
Thanks for listening, George.
What a hero does.
If you have a project, call ViralRabbi coming in air. Go online at ViralRabbi.com.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. Hi, Kyle at Blindster.com. And I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourself. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com. This is the Bowl champion, Albert Williams. Here's your starting on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Lakers playoff push continues tonight against the Raptors. LeBron is still out with a foot injury, but D'Angelo Russell is expected back with a sprained ankle. Number 2 UCLA men's basketball advances to the Pac-12 tournament semifinals, but USC could not do the same. Despite trade rumors, the Rams say they're going to rely on quarterback Matthew Stafford next season. And on the ice, the Kings have won 5 straight after down in Colorado. I'm Trey Vendors.
Style runs in the family. Athleticism runs in the family. Extraordinary runs in the family. The Mercedes-Benz range of SUVs. Learn more at MBUSA.com.
Install your solar now and complete your paperwork in time for any M2. They have teams working around the clock 7 days a week and have processed over 35,000 applications and counting. More than any solar company in California. No one works harder than Semper does with this free decor and honor. Go solar American style. Declare your independence with Semper Solaris, your local and veteran-owned solar contractor who gets the job done right. Imagine no money out of pocket, no payments until 2024. Call 877-211-5591. Worried about blackouts? Tesla and Enphase batteries are in stock. Plus, Semper offers new furnace and AC systems with a lifetime warranty and new roofs with a 50-year warranty. Don't wait. Get your solar system installed by Semper Solaris before net metering changes and rates go up even more. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit SemperSolaris.com. On IT's Daily Game podcast, the cultural icon unveils words of wisdom and motivational quotes he's collected over the years. No punches are pulled, as Ice shares a special brand of profound and brutal honesty on topics like romance, success, failure, and more. You can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. Faith and your mind is just not going to make it happen. Listen to IT's Daily Game on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. The experts at Amco have been fixing cars for almost 60 years. Over that time, they've gotten more complex than ever. That's why our techs undergo rigorous training and certifications. so they can fix anything, including the most complicated repairs that come with some of the latest technologies. After 60 years, there's nothing we haven't seen or fixed. It's how we know cars inside and out. Chevrolet, see it, check engine light on, we'll check it for free.
Some homeowner headaches we fix again. One is our rejuvenation, where we help you prevent breakage by performing 6 critical adjustments for just $129. Another one more on call mini drain for just $80 with a 30-foot drain thing. We're on call 24/7, 365 days a year. And our drain clearing service is just $80. So nice incentive price. Just air conditioning and plumbing. TTL.com. We do things the right way, not the easy way.
There's simple parents and caregivers to develop this social prescribe. Featured in a calm and health access now hosts free and secure mental health resources.
Love your life, lead with purpose. Listen to Pray.com Relentless Heart on the iHeartRadio app.
And this is why, someone just complains, why are you always ragging on government? Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm always going to rag on government. Because government is filled with a lot of lazy. John and Gary, just live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 840 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. This is Wake Up Call. Jennifer Jones Lee is off today. Lee Resnick sitting in. And before we get to Jim Ryan, who's going to talk about the awful event that is going to happen this week, I want to talk about a new contender for what terrorist organization is most full of crap. Up until now, I would have said maybe ISIS, possibly the Taliban, and what I'm talking about is you have groups who do the most horrific things, and then we'll talk about how they respect people, they respect life, stuff like that. So, here's the new contender. It is the Scorpion faction of the Gulf Cartel. That group involved in the shootout and kidnapping of 4 Americans, 2 of whom were killed. There was, by the way, also a Mexican woman who died in that shootout, which, of course, we're not going to talk about that because we think we're better than everybody sometimes. Now, they have issued a letter of apology. Yes, they say the Jews who did that, they didn't, my words, not theirs, were acting under their own decision-making and lack of discipline, that they had gone against the cartel's rules, and that they have been turned over to law enforcement. Which, imagine a drug cartel turning over some of their own to law enforcement. Why would they apologize and turn their own people over to law enforcement? What rules did these guys violate? Well, I will quote the rule that they violated. Because the cartel has a rule, quote, respecting the life and well-being of the innocent. Yes, of course they do, and all of their behavior has made it crystal clear that more than anything, more than making money from drugs, more than putting people's heads on pikes to send a message, the thing they really are into, number one, respecting the life and well-being of the innocent. So there you go. They have apologized. I guess they didn't want to be tackled. Let's bring on Jim Ryan from ABC News. Good morning, Jim. Welcome to Wake Up Call.
Hey, the luckiest person in the world is a woman named Cheryl Ford. She was with that group that came from South Carolina. She was in my white minivan with the other 4 of her friends as they were going over the border. She didn't have her ID with her. She forgot it. So she had to stay on the U.S. side of the border. She stayed in Brownsville. Her friends left. They went down to Mexico. They said, we'll be back in a couple of hours. Latavia is going to have her plastic surgery. We'll come right back up. No problem. She waited a day, and they didn't show up. So she called the police. At that time, you start seeing stuff on social media about this kidnapping going on the other side of the border. She sees the video. sees her friends. Because she forgot her ID, she was not with one of them. And they called my cell phone. Thank you for that upgrade. I heard about it. Now, yeah. Overnight, Saturday to Sunday, a terrible thing is going to happen to every single person in the United States, except for some of them who don't have to. Well, yeah, it's not like you have to go on the house changing clocks and they work themselves pretty much. But yes, we're going to get an hour, we're going to back down an hour in our schools, and it's not as though we're getting too much sleep as it is, because this study from Brigham and Women's Hospital using Apple Watch data finds that Americans aren't getting enough sleep as it is. And the average that we're getting, what do you think the average is for the typical American, young, old, middle-aged, country, city, average sleep that we're getting? Optimistically, I will guess 5.25 hours. Yeah, the average is higher. The average is about 6 and 6 hours, 27 minutes. Oh, my optimism was only 31% of us, 31.2% of us, get the minimum 7 hours of sleep that the American Heart Association recommends. Why does the AHA care? Because not getting enough sleep contributes to heart disease, causes other problems, physical problems. So whether it's daylight saving time or the middle of July, it doesn't really matter much. We're just not getting enough sleep as it is. So this is not going to help. Except in the short term, that day or the 2 days after that, that's when you'll see an increase in car accidents and heart attacks and problems out there, grouchy people getting into fist fights with others. Yeah, it's going to be a short-term problem. Over the long term, we're getting more sleep. So, this is well documented. Bad effects in the day or two after we have to remove those clots. I mean, this is not a debatable thing. It's been well established. Yes, we can do it. And I know that some parts of the country.
She looked how sick you were, kid. Some lady.
To get out from under having to do daylight saving time. And every year,
Yoshi.
you cover this every year. When we change the clock, there's all the calls for getting rid of things like the clock. Legislators, health professionals, and people like me who don't
Look
like
how
it.
sick this kid was.
Is this year any different in that? Is there an extra chance that something might happen this year before we stop doing it? Well, no. I mean, a move has already got through the Senate. Marco Rubio was the one who proposed this as a daylight protection act, which would keep the clock at daylight saving time all year long. It wouldn't go back and forth. That would become the new standard time. 11 of 12 states, I think, have already approved their own version of this. They can't do anything about it because Congress would so.
Do you remember when? Yeah, it was on the store. Yeah, she went, oh, Mike was over here, and he was like, oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, whatever. And I was like, oh, dog, why don't we do this?
Under a congressional law, mandated whenever Congress.
What the fuck is going on here, dog?
Because of the energy
Yo.
yeah, but eventually we're trying to win. We came back to our twice annual that's changing the clock. All right, Jim Brady talking. Thank you so much. You did extra duty today with that other information. It was very great. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mike. All right, when we come back, Dean Sharp will say it's not that hard. It might not be as hard as you think. It's harder. What is he talking about? You'll find out. First, Dean Sharp. On the southbound side of the Warren Kennedy Trail, the fire shows all lanes shut down, being diverted off the freeway at Hatfield and jammed all the way back to Academy Road. We also installed bumping your way to Eagle Rock, eastbound 134, just past the two that had delays right at the interchange with the two, and then Montebello on the westbound side. Before Rio Boulevard crash in the left lane has the backup all the way to 605. KFI side of 60 there faster. Hey, y'all, it's Dean. Before I get with Wayne, we are well into 2023 now. Have you noticed? You're excited about making changes to your home.
Yes, really, you guys get shit.
When it comes to finding just the right appliance, including hard to find appliances along with sinks and faucets, tubs, toilets,
I would be like, what in the fuck does this thing say? This asshole, one viral rabbi? I'd be like, what in the fuck? Watch this Twitter space live on YouTube. I'd be like, I don't care. Really? I would be like, motherfucker, I don't fucking care. And then I'd find him. No, she. Oh my god, did this thing fall? I swear to God, if this fell, I'm gonna laugh my dick off. Really? Oh, dog. Dog. My. Come on. How are you not? Oh, man. I gotta take a shit, bro.
No wonder it's so hard to find qualified
Bitch, you wanna watch my screen?
So let me suggest jobjet.com. Unique way for you to connect qualified job seekers. Now, with other hiring sites, you get resumes from candidates who don't meet the criteria or aren't near you or are hard to reach. Jobjet is different. Your top candidates already have the skills you need. You're only talking to workers in your area. Applicants get immediate notifications letting them know you're ready to hire right now. Post with one click, and most employers get their first applicant within minutes. Which is why businesses report 10 times better hiring rates on Jobjet and you save 20% more per job post versus other hiring sites. Try it for free. Jobjet.com/handle. Jobjet.com/handle. Free job post. Jobjet.com/handle.
Lucky Power Services, Southern California's generator expert. LuckyPower.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blinds.com. Shopping for new blinds? At Blinds, we offer over 50 different blinds, frames, and shutters at low prices, custom-made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. Blinds.com. Struggling with CPAP? Now there's Inspire, the only FDA-approved obstructive sleep apnea treatment that works inside the body. It's a root cause of sleep apnea with just a click of a button. No mask, no hose. Just sleep. Visit InspireSleep.com to learn more. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person who hired another law firm. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. So we said, let's take another look. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. All law firms are not the same. Just because you already hired a firm, that doesn't mean you can't fire them. Working with this client here, Morgan & Morgan, America's largest. Now, this was all great. Get ready to celebrate your favorite podcast in our iHeart Podcast Awards. Surveyed as the best podcast. Win awards in categories like comedy, crime, pop culture, and more. Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and Facebook page, and listen on iHeartRadio Tuesday night at 9. Consider an EV for yourself or your business. Consider the benefits of subscription. I'm Scott Beaver, CEO of Economy, where an EV subscription is like a lease but way more flexible. It's a debt-free way to get monthly access to a new EV. You can even pay with your credit card. Learn more at Economy.com. American Vision Windows, SoCal State, or energy-efficient windows and doors. AmericanVisionWindows.com.
Hot,
AM 640.
and iHeartRadio.
Download the free radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
This will be a high-level look at each of these topics. And the third thing we will cover will be the controversy and feud between Bird and Speak, which will come to a head with a plan for debate and some notes about Bird. First,
By AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Good morning. This is Wake Up Call. Jennifer Jones will off today. Sitting in.
Stress.
And in just a moment, we are going to talk to the House Whisperers himself, Dean Sharp. But first, an important consumer safety announcement. Yeti, the company that makes coolers, etc., has recalled trillion coolers because they close with a strong magnet, and the magnets apparently can become detached from the item, posing a risk of injury or death, particularly if they are swallowed. The Consumer Product Safety Commission says if you swallow strong magnets, especially if you swallow more than one, they can get stuck to each other in your digestive system and can cause, I hope you're not eating anything, perforations, twisting and blockage of the intestines,
His guess is that
That
he was
could lead
getting
to
with
infections,
anger
blood
and frustration at
poisoning,
both
and
Speak
even
and Isabel.
death.
He'd been
I
drinking too
have the
much,
model
a sure
numbers
sign of
here.
stress.
It may not be,
But unlike
honestly,
most
if
of
you've
Burton's
got a
travels,
Yeti
there was
cooler
no
and it
events, no
closes
missile
with
planning. He just
magnets,
took off.
I'd
He would arrive in
suggest
Halifax,
getting something
Canada,
else right now.
and then move on to
But
New
it's the
York to meet
sidekick
with his
drive
American
your case,
publishers.
the M20 soft
There he was on
backpack
to Washington,
cooler,
D.C.
M30 soft
In D.C., he met with
cooler
American
version
officials,
1 and
gave
2.
them letters of introduction
They
to
had,
various
they had two
military
tries
commanders
to
of the
get it right.
planes.
Okay.
Envisioned joining the army
So
in a
I don't want to
campaign
be
against
responsible
hostile
for somebody
natives.
swallowing that.
On the East Coast
Yeah,
portion of the
here
trip,
it is, ladies and gentlemen.
his old friend,
Hosted
Dr.
home with the
Steinhauser.
house whisperer himself. Good morning.
Anyhow, from
Good
Washington,
morning. What I think the lesson here is,
through the
if
American
you're a
South.
swallow of magnet,
Curiously,
only
he
swallow.
believed the record was
Just
time.
one.
He
It's
simply
one at a
starts the
time.
next leg of his journey in St. Joseph, Missouri.
People who
So what
really
had he done
get
to
the
himself?
going on about
Perhaps he just went from city to city
there must
drinking
be
and visiting
people who have
brothels.
an obsession, a
Edward Rice, in
compulsion
his
to
biography,
eat
Burton,
maggots, because
titled
there's
Captain
people who have a
Sir Francis
compulsion
Burton,
to eat
speculates that our Englishmen may have been
Yeah,
coalition on behalf of the British government
last week
or
we
other
did an
interests
entire
in England.
weekend on
Let's remember
drywall
the year
stucco, and
1860.
a
The American
listener
Civil War
sent
is
us an
only a
email
year
to a
away.
link to a woman in
England relied
Michigan
heavily on American
who
cotton
has
and
eaten an
had
entire
some
house
businesses.
worth of
One of Burton's
drywall.
biggest supporters
Yeah,
back
is it
home
called
was
Pico or
politician
Pico?
Richard Milnes,
Yeah,
the first
something like that.
Were you saying?
Milnes would
So,
support
so
the
the
North
only
in the
thing, and I'm
upcoming
just,
Civil War.
I don't know why anybody
Burton
needs to know
supported
the
the
concept of
Confederacy.
my mind.
What that means, who
Your
knows?
advice, don't eat a magnet at a
British
time.
agent
Now you ask
also
somebody
himself
if they're
as
obsessed
British
with the magnet.
politicians and businessmen. Wanted
So
to
there
do
they
what
are.
worked out. In the end,
They
we
eat a
just don't
magnet.
know. But Burton's utter lack of record of this
But they
time
want to
frame
say.
is curious.
So then there they are.
Now, the mysterious part of Burton's trip would end when, in August, he boarded a stagecoach in St. Joseph, Missouri, bound for Salt Lake City, Utah. Burton would have cut quite the picture. The Englishman in a tweed shooting jacket, buckskin trousers, heavy boots, and a silk hat. On each hip, he had a six-shooter. Plus, there was a huge Bowie knife strapped to his side. He worked with tea, cognac, and cigars and opium. So what was Burton up to?
Do not eat
Well, he said
concrete.
that he wanted to study another exotic religion. This was his
That
desire
you
to
only
visit
hear here at
performance in Utah.
KFI.
He also
Yeah,
wanted to
no,
study
where-
the American
There,
Indians
you
and
know, with the
help
recent
join up with the
storms, all
American
sorts
Army
of things have been
on a
happening.
campaign against hostile natives.
People
The journey to Salt Lake City would
going
take 19 days.
on with their home,
Took a ton of
whether
notes, as always.
it's this
As
white
his coach
chalky
rolled across the
buildup that
plains and into
forms
the
on
Rocky
the
Mountains,
inside of
Burton
their
entertained his fellow
garage
passengers
slab,
with stories
or
of his
the
travels.
stem walls
And
around
he
their
took
house,
all that happened
or
around
they've
them.
noticed
Got to see a
cracks
wagon
in
train,
the
which he called
foundation or the
the
slab of their
ships of the
house,
Great
or
American Sahara.
their patio is not
He was
draining
also able to
properly and
observe and interact
cooling
with many
water,
native Indians who
or
learned
you
Indian
know,
sign language.
whatever, a
Burton's
thousand
desire
other
for combat would
possible
not be
things. So
satisfied
we've
if there
been
were no ongoing
spending the last
conflicts.
couple of weeks talking about
Also, Burton was
basic
fascinated by
home
American
building
jargon.
materials. We
His
talked
favorite
about
saying
wrapping
was,
your house last week.
getting
This
liquored
week,
up.
it's the
She took me
concrete
hard
in
on these
general.
occasions.
And
Once in Salt
understanding
Lake
it
City,
better,
Burton would spend
it is
24 days
actually
there,
the
exploring and
most
diving into modern
used
religion. He
man-made
would meet with settlers
material
and church
in
officials
the
and spend an
world.
hour with
Not
Brigham Young,
plastic,
the
not
leader
the
of the
wrapper
church.
around your
He said
quarter
Young came
pounder of
across
cheese,
as
not
a
the
gentleman
stuff
farmer
the
in New
straw
England.
in your
End
coat,
quote.
but
Burton would eventually write a book about his
and
American trip,
its use
focusing
is
on his time
growing
in Salt Lake City.
more and
It
more.
is
We had a
titled City
report
of
that
Saints. He would, of course,
between
examine the practice
2011
of
and
polygamy in the church,
2013,
something he knew
2
was
years,
common in many
2
cultures.
years,
He was not critical
China
of the practice
used
and
more
points out the
concrete in that
advantages of
2-year
dispensing
period of
and
time
paying
than
for
the
all his
United
life.
States did during the
After
entire
Salt Lake City,
20th
Burton
century. So
continued west,
the use of
departed on
concrete is
September
growing.
27th.
There are environmental
Carson
concerns
City,
about it
Virginia
because
City,
it
and then on to
pumps out
Sacramento
about
and finally San
8% of all the
Francisco.
global
In
emissions
that
in the
time,
world.
this is silver
There's all
mines
sorts of
Nevada,
fascinating
Panther
history about
Gold.
concrete, but at
Burton
the end of
always
the day,
dreamed of finding
it has to
gold.
do with what people
One
are
day,
facing.
Look how sick you are. Hey, I was just like, Margaret was talking about sickness.
The station had been attacked by Indians in
I still
retaliation
have
for the
wings.
recent killing of 19 natives.
Hi, Cindy. This is weird. I just got back to LA. Like these 4 randomly, like Asian people think these chicks are super hot. I think they all look the same. And they're like average of like Asian chicks. But people think these chicks are so hot. Like they're average. Anyway, and they all look the same. Hi, Cindy. I'm not Cindy. I just got back to LA. Like LA is Louisiana or Los Angeles. Okay. I had the pleasure of meeting you on my trip to Irvine, and this is a picture I took when we met. It's like, wait a second. Nobody takes a trip to Irvine from LA? No one. They just say I was in Irvine, but that's like, I don't know. It'd be like going to Mishawaka. It's not that fucking far. Nobody says I had a trip to Mishawaka. Really? Or like, here's a picture I took when we were in Mishawaka. I'd be like, I know, we were just fucking together. I know when I do there was 4 of you fuckers there. Wait, this is a funny, and this is a picture I took when we met. You took that fucking picture? How? You got a timer in your pocket, girl? You just happen to see me. Let me know if you receive it. So, yeah, I just don't think it's a real thing. And we're gonna masturbate over it. Really? Joshua, remember when you got my shade purple? I love it. It's my favorite NFT. This is fucking hilarious. Really? Am I following this motherfucker? This shit is funny.
Functional advantages, if any, over
A major issue would arise regarding Britain's position
functional advantages would be the
I
fact
mentioned
that
last time that the East Indian Company was being nationalized by the British government as a result of multi-officers such as Burn
so
had to be
you can get
incorporated into the
more
regular British Army.
less
Well, there were
porous
just too
surface,
many
which
officers
is
to integrate,
bacterially
plus many were cashiered for a
safer
variety of
for
reasons.
food prep,
Burton
and
was one of those
it's
men.
a harder surface.
He would lose
It's
his
a harder
commission after
surface
19 years
than
of service
granite when
and a
it's
year
done.
short of his pension.
Ooh, okay.
Thus, the Brits
And
could not
what
even
would
count on that.
Once your NFTs are down, the crypto you bought them with this, and the dollars you put the crypto with is also down. I'm loving these NFT jokes. They're so funny. Really?
Well, it depends on what it is. If you're
Why?
resurfacing your garage floor, for
Phil's
instance,
on
yeah,
there.
maybe
Hey,
a
Phil.
couple of videos and a trip to the rental.
You know anybody named Phil?
The
Yeah.
rental place.
Donahue? Anybody else?
For about $120 for an entire day,
Tunnel?
you can,
Anybody else? Nope, that's my phone. Nope. This motherfucker jump out of a fucking plane. The bride. Apart.
concrete off the garage floor. That thing was all stained and pitted and cracked and just
Had at the time a
brand
population of about
new.
27,000 people.
Beautiful brand new.
As
Some people are wanting to resurface their concrete. That's just about learning
along the African coast.
what
This
not
usually
to do
meant working with
mostly
traders,
with the
travelers, and
research and
merchants.
past material most
Mitigate
people put it on
disputes,
to
make sure ships were involved in
and
slave trade,
the like.
things
Now,
like
if
that.
you're getting into a countertop
There was also
project,
a lot
there's a
of
learning
tricking to be
curve
done,
there. You should
especially in the rainy
research it,
season.
learn as much as
Travel.
you can
The situation only
before you
frustrated
attempt
Burton,
it. But
who hated the island. He called
you know,
Fernando Poe,
the bigger the
the very
risk, the bigger
abomination
the
of desolation, end quote. Edward
all right,
Royce, his
anything
biography
you
of
want to
Burton,
add
says this of
about
the man at this
concrete?
time. Quote, the
I
African
would say
period
that
reveals
there's
Burton as the most
something
troubling.
bad about
He was
concrete.
bitter, angry, black-rooted, and poured
Something
out his
bad about
fury on the
concrete.
Africans
Well,
whenever he
like I
encountered
said,
them.
you're
End
legit.
quote. To be honest, Burton
Well, I
as a
would say
whole
this: the
became
concrete
crankier and more cynical about
manufacturing
everyone.
industry is
He rated his
really up
missionaries,
against
his
it
fellow
these
whites, the
days.
British government, and
I'm
the
serious.
African people.
Concrete
He frequently
accounts for,
complained
get
about
this,
the insolence of the
8%
Africans.
of all
One
of
example of this
global
was Burton getting
CO2
upset that
emissions
several
produced from
Africans
concrete.
rode in the first class
8%,
section
that
of a ship
puts it
that he was
right,
on
that
going
puts it
down the
above
coast. He
airlines
thought it was a social
and
mistake to
just
let the locals
below
eat and sit with those who ruled them.
as far
It's
as
an increasingly
CO2
Look at this
pollution.
shit, Joshua.
And the entire
Yeah.
Racist language and
industry has got
beliefs.
to figure out a
Although I do
way
want to note that Burton actually came to like the natives of
not
Bioko.
do that
Like most
to the
Europeans,
planet
he
as
felt
it
they had their
continues
place in
to
society,
manufacture
which was
more
not that of
and
equals to
more
the British.
If the cement
Now,
industry were
during
a
his time
country,
in
it would be
Africa,
the third
Burton
largest
traveled up and
emitter of
down the
carbon
coast south
dioxide in the
skiing,
world, right after
away
the
from the
U.S. So that's one of the things that concrete has got to get under control. All right, you did it, Steve. Thank you so much. We'll hear you later. You get better Sunday morning at 4 o'clock. Thank you, Wayne. I can hear it goes. All right, when we come back, Dicey Smith from Funky Chicken Rescue is here to talk about giving to sheep and how you
This meant that these journeys
can
did
make
not break any
democracy
new
work
ground.
with regard
They were
to
more
killing the
travels
sheep.
and
You can
explorations,
say if
just
I
like the trip to
640
America.
live everywhere on the
Still
iHeartRadio
demonstrates
app.
Burton's
Let's
insatiable
get some
restless
traffic
spirit.
from Robert to
He was
Buckley.
rarely happy almost for any length of time, and readily
It's a
visited
messy
places to keep
situation.
out
There's a couple of spots,
in all
including
of
in
these travels.
Rosemead, west
Burton knew
downtown
what
of
he always
Dixie
done.
and Rosemead Boulevard. It's now a
He would
fatal
describe
crash
the peoples,
investigation
their
here.
religions,
All
their
lanes are
ceremonies, and
stuck
their
as
lives.
they jam back
And
to
of course, he would
605.
go
But
around the
what if
scientific
pretend
stuff,
what you get with the much better
geography,
at this hour?
flora, fauna,
Figure out
animals,
West
and so
Road
on.
into the Alhambra section.
There's three
And then
books
Elise
about
and
his
Park
time
on
in
the
West
southbound
Africa.
side of the
All
110
his
and still
age,
all lanes shut
he's
down.
written
Energy
a book
field
on
back as
everyone
well,
involved
back with
in
almost
the British
Molly
government.
Freeway and Paris on the
Now, I
northbound
inside of the T15 that remote expressway fast food station center divider still built of potential outage. Certified. Let's get to their faster. Hey, y'all, let's see, before I'm out of here, let's talk about emergency backup power, right? The rain is coming down again. You know what's going to happen. Power's going to go out in certain areas. When we talk about backup power, there's only one name you really need to use, Duffy Power. Since 1965, Southern California has relied on Duffy for power in the most critical situations. I'm talking data centers, school districts, radio stations, every form of business, big or small, even home and RVs. So whether it's a new generator,
That thing is closer. I know it's fucking.
legendary repair and service, Duffy Power has you covered 24/7. If you live or do business in Southern California, you know it's no longer a question of if your power is going to go down. It's only a question of whether you're going to let it happen or take control. Taking control means it's time to call Duffy Power. To learn how to protect yourself from the next outage and all the ones after that, go to DuffyPower.com. DuffyPower.com. That's International Octopus Day is this week, or what we call X-Ray Day at the marketplace. That has the top 5 reasons to visit Toronto. Number 5.
Play and dine. You can get up to $100 in dining credits with the marketplace when playing flat with the rewards card.
Number 4.
Raise some gift giveaway. Get a handy hat maker and you can earn 500 points on the rewards card. The 13th or 14th.
3.
Fun discounts with Neon Hell live to test. Get your tickets now. Must you
Listen in each week to answer general knowledge trivia alongside exciting guests from around the world.
Select days through the 23rd. Call 888-ROTHSCHILD now.
And the number 1 reason.
It's Madness at Sideline Sports Bar. Our entire 30-foot wall of Big Creek is going bananas with college people on lunch.
Find us on all your preferred podcast apps to take part in the fun of playing
For
bar trivia
everybody, this
without the need
recording
to wear
is
pants.
sponsored by Blindster.com. Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com. This is Michael Jr.
is a podcast that will take you deep into the dark history of Baltimore.
The Lakers playoff
American
push
South,
tonight against the Raptors. LeBron
exploring
is
some of
still
the
out with a
region's
foot
most
injury,
infamous
but D'Angelo
tales,
Russell is
from
expected
the
back from
swamps
a
of
sprained ankle.
Louisiana
Number
to
2
the shores of
UCLA
the
men's basketball
Carolinas,
advances to the
isolated
Pac-12 tournament
communities of
semifinals,
Appalachia,
but USC could not
bloody
keep the same.
battlefields,
Despite trade rumors,
early
the Rams say
settlements
they're
of
going to rely
Virginia.
on quarterback Matthew Stafford next
This
season. And
is
on
where
the ice,
ghost
the Kings have
stories
won
come
5 straight
alive,
after down in
grim
Colorado.
secrets are
Great
exposed,
entry.
and
Hey everyone, this is
mysteries.
Michael Jr. Introducing my new
You need to
podcast,
listen
Go
to find out.
tackling sports, pop culture,
Join
and
us
whatever
now
else you can
at
think of. Download and listen to the newest
southerngodlymedia.com,
episodes of my show,
wherever
Go
you
Show, the
get your
podcast with
podcasts.
DraftKings, releasing daily, Monday through Friday, wherever you get your podcast.
We ask seniors how to prevent Medicare scams.
If you get a phone call, do not
At this
talk
point
to
in our
the
narrative,
person.
I want to
Never
turn
give
back
out
on
your
to
Medicare number.
They're going to
1860.
get your number.
John Hannon's
Phone call.
gangs grant to Zanzibar,
You detect Medicare fraud.
Victoria.
Just like I
Once
checked my
there,
credit
and
card
the
statement,
lady
I
went
checked
down
my
the
Medicare
aisle so
statement.
we could actually connect to Victoria.
Your statement
Now that
to
we've
see
traveled
something
up
that
the
you know
aisle,
you did not have done.
granted
Get
it's
reported.
got to Cora,
Call the senior
about 1,000
Medicare
miles
control.
over 60
To report Medicare fraud, call 855.
What the hell's wrong with this guy? Why is he like this? Everybody's like, this motherfucker's like, well, they're like, how do you just like, this motherfucker's like, oh, okay, I'll beat you to it. Hey, everybody.
Anyhow, the expedition
Looks like he's got bad BO. Yeah. He's got bad BO. Oh.
However, the expedition did not hire any soldiers, which meant that they would have to essentially buy the way to Victoria, since they were not renting anyone.
On the podcast,
Also,
Really
speaking
No
of
Real,
this,
join
find out
best
Oh
friends
my
Jason
fucking God, I hate
Alexander
that.
and Peter Dogan, along with experts, newsmakers, and celebrities, in a search for answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? Really? I think there was a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a secret. Really? Really? That's news to me. That's really no really right there. Really no really. Listen to Really No Really on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
To support their vital part of child development, and they help mitigate the negative impact of stress.
Keep your kids
Terra was
connected to
most
their loved
likely
ones,
known to the
friends,
world,
teachers,
even the
grandparents,
Arabs,
and
was
coaches.
dominated by three
This
large
helpful
kingdoms
moment
that
is
seemed
brought to
rich
you
in
by
advance.
photooftheday.org.
At the first of these kingdoms, Ram would develop
Yo,
a
Shreddy.
ulcer on his leg and be
Oh.
confined to his father. This meant that Speed would have to continue north on his own. Progress was slow as the expedition was subject to demands of the local kings. After demanding more and more gifts from Speak, who had no choice but to pay up, and the king of the world was Speak followed, eager
Wait.
retired to ask
What's going on? Who are these people?
Sexual relations with locals on their journey. Speak's daughter, Speak, Speak, now Speak's journey
Oh, okay.
exploring. He just sits at the courts of the regions and kings, turning it on the shores of the lake.
Sometimes there are things going on in the world that really are
This would have driven
awesome,
Burton nuts.
and
Jumping
we
at the edges
have
of the
with
local
us
grounds.
now
A
a woman
was
involved in one of those awesome
lake
things.
and sat around the
Darcy Smith
shores,
from
trying to
Funky
determine
Chicken
if the
Rescue
rivers
is
were
here. Good
to
morning.
follow it.
Good
Speak would
morning,
eventually
Elaine.
get
How are
permission to
you?
continue
I'm
his journey,
doing wonderful
and then
to
on July
talk to
28,
you.
1862, he would find
I'm
a
not
small
sure.
river
I
flowing
don't know
out
where
of
to
the lake
start. I
to the
think
north.
before we get
This
into the
was Speak
specific
permitted
things
the
that's
Nile
going
River.
on,
Speak
Yeah.
was reunited
get
with
your
Rand,
minute
who
on
thus
Funky
began
have
to
a
Chicken
case.
Rescue. Here's what I know.
and
It's an
here
animal
he would
rescue,
stay.
and you have all kinds
Mapping
of
a river,
Thing.
the whole point was to travel the
Oh,
length
yes,
and
we
hunt
have
for parts.
plenty of animals. We
This
have
way
over
you go through
200
the
animals.
connecting rivers.
We are a
While Speak and Rand would
non-profit
have
farm
trouble heading
animal
down the river
sanctuary
into
in
hostile
Vacaville,
natives.
California.
Thus Speak would, at
And
times,
we
cut
have
overland and
things,
reconnect to
everything
Nile
from
and going further north.
cattle down to
It is
emus.
estimated that Speak
So
skipped
over
around 100
200
miles or
animals.
160
Lemonade.
kilometers
That's
of the
it.
Nile.
That's
This was a big
Yeah.
mistake because one of the rivers Speak was on was just a minor
Before we
tributary
talk
of the
about
Nile,
the
and the
awesome
river's
thing,
main branch forked off in
let's
another
talk
direction.
about
Speak
the
could only
animal at
access
the
the river by
center of the
taking these
awesome thing,
shortcuts.
Timmy the
By
sheep.
doing all of this, Speak was
Timmy
himself
has a
second
really
guessing.
amazing
Anyhow, Speak
story.
and Rand
Tell us
pushed
how
north and
he came
eventually reached
across Timmy
Kandahora
and what
in
happened
modern-day
with him.
South Sudan, where they were met by
Yeah, Timmy
Europeans who
is
descended to
my
the
little
town with the
miracle,
explorers.
and I
After that,
absolutely
he was a
adore him.
voyage
He
on
is
the
a
river
thief.
Khartoum,
He
where
came
Speak would
as
send
a
his
lamb.
famous
He was
Nile
about 3
settled
months
cattle
old.
raft in April
He came a year
1863.
and a half ago,
Speak would again
and
return to
he
become a grand
actually
hero. But if he
came
thought
from
everything was
Utah,
going to be
from a
kittens
farm
and
in
puppies,
Utah.
he was very
He was an
wrong.
orphan lamb,
First,
and
after he was
like
in
orphan
West
lambs
Africa,
often
his
do,
supporters would
he
he
was
went on the
pretty sick.
offensive. Speak
He
did not
had
actually
an
support much
infection
of
that
Lake
went right
Victoria,
through
and
his
he'd skipped
joint
large
in
parts of
his
the Nile.
different leg.
How could he be sure
We
this
kind
was
of
the
cemented
source
him
of
in
Vienna
place in
actually
like a
checked all
90
the
degree angle,
possibilities?
so he couldn't even walk.
Also, Speak was under
And
pressure
we
from
were
his
the
publisher
last,
to get him to look out as soon as
ones
possible.
to help
Speak was
Timmy
not a
before
natural writer or
the
like
family
Bird, thus he
euthanized him.
struggled with the story
But
and entire
they
process
got
of
him
creation
out here
and
from
sloppy.
Utah,
Speak's
and
book, titled Journal
and
of
we
the
took him
Discovery
to
of the
our
Source
vet.
of the
And
Nile,
he
didn't
so
publish a year
cared
ago
about
either.
Timmy that we
He would only
took
call
him.
small
But I
criticism
knew
as
that
verified
he
inaccuracies
I
and
just believed
contradictory
in him.
information and
He
even
had a
outright
great
lies.
little
That's so
But example
funny.
this is
and
where Speak
a
is talking
great
about
little
the initial
attitude, and I
expedition
just knew
with
he
Bird.
wanted to fight
He says
me.
that he was talking with Arab traders
Now,
while Bird
you have
idly
to
stood
end the
by,
story with the
and
happy
Speak didn't
ending,
know
which
Arabic,
is
so that could have
he
happened.
did walk
Another
again.
example
He
is
walked, and
Speak's
apparently he
calculations
hopped
showed
around
that the Nile rose
like a
up
crazy person when he
Getting
rapidly
him,
in
we found
society,
that
and he
would
didn't
support
involve
us,
answering questions
and
about
we
his
ended
data.
up passing his
Speak got
leg.
nasty with those who
Once a man, we
contradicted
had a
him, who
wheelchair,
alienated people
and we
such
even
as
had a
society
break.
members who should have
And
been his allies.
I'll tell you
As
what,
if he was taking a
after
page right
about
out of
8
Bird's
months in that,
playbook.
he is
Still, another
walking,
was Speak
running,
himself,
jumping,
a
and
natural
hopping. He's
introvert who was not a
absolutely
gifted speaker,
amazing,
and he
and
struggled in the
he can
spotlight.
get around
All of
just
this fueled
fine.
Speak's
So
doubters,
he's
with Bird behind the
perfect,
scenes egging
like I knew
people
he would
on.
be.
which
There are some
brings
reports
us
that say
to
that
the
Speak was
awesome
found
thing.
after his return to England
Who's
was
going to be the
sadly
next
one of those
cat?
people
Very
with great
funny,
fame
but it
who
doesn't
didn't know
have
how
to
to
be a
enjoy what
funny.
he
It
had.
could be
He
any animal.
expected fame to
This
bring him
is apparently
happiness,
a
and
special
now he's
rescue
just
package
another pig born interest just
of
pulled
the
the
bunny
over
tryouts. So these
for
are
things he didn't
all
care about.
rescue
And then
animals
when
that
we
are
went to the World
vying to be
Geographical
the next
Society,
Cadbury
he
bunny.
ended up on
And
a journey to
Timmy
Africa. He said no, at
is
least for the
a
time
top
being.
10
Speak at folks that
finalists
too many
for
board
this
members, and
position.
while they respected what he had
Tell
done,
us
he was not to the thorough
how
standards
you
they
have to
desired.
apply
Anyhow,
to
that
get
would bring
into
us to
this
the
thing,
summer of
and if you have a
1864
rough
and the return of a
idea
bird
of
from Africa.
how many
His job as the
original
West African
applications
Council
there
now
were.
over. Once in England,
Yeah,
of
so
course, only press the
I
issue by
put
piling
some
on
bunny
speak,
ears on that
pointing
little
out all his
boy
mistakes
and
and wrong
mailed in
conclusions.
or emailed in
And
a
let's
picture
remember,
of
Bert
him,
was a skilled
and there
warrior
were
and writer, so
thousands
the doubts
of
about speak
entries.
only grew.
And we
The
made
famed
it first
explorer,
to the top
Dr. David
20,
Livingstone,
and
expressed his concern,
we were
saying speak
thrilled,
had
of course. And
turned his back on
then
the real sources of the
they
Nile.
narrowed it
End
down
quote.
to
Livingston
that
thought the river flowed
the
out
top
of the
20
Torah
then
was
he
too
gave us
small to meet the Nile.
an
Anyhow,
assignment
all
to
this
do
would
a
come to a
video
head. Our
on him
friend the
less than
Speaks,
3
Barnes
minutes.
Wolfond,
So
leads
I
the
did a
whole
video
public
on
debate about the
him
subject. Bird
and
versus
sent
speak.
that in,
Two men would
and
agree.
they narrowed it down
The
to the
debate was
top
set for
10.
September
So
16,
out of
1864.
thousands of
Bath.
entrants,
Elephant
Timmy
reported that
made
Bird
the
would
top
be
10.
thrashed by Speak if the former
And
showed
we
up.
all
Oh,
can vote
don't you worry. Bird was going to show
for
up.
Timmy.
The knives were out, and Bird was not afraid to
If
wield
you
them.
go to
So the actual Bird Speak debate was part of a larger program with a highly anticipated confrontation with Phenomenal.
CadburyTryouts.com
On September
/vote,
15th, both
you
Bird
will
and Speak would
see
attend the
the
proceedings
10
and not take
finalists
part in
there.
them. Speak was
There's
described
Timmy,
as fidgety
very
and nervous,
handsome
and then
lad.
at one point he got up and left
Now,
the room,
have you
reportedly
looked
saying,
at your competition?
"Oh, I can't stand this any
Yes,
longer." End
there
quote.
are
I
some
will
really
Wait now.
good,
Speak was
they're
asked
not
to see Jimmy
adorable
sing for him,
animals, I
to which he
know.
replied,
So
quote,
they
"I
really,
hope not."
really need the help.
The
So
next
they're,
morning, Bird, along with his
other than
mount,
getting the
arrived at the hall
coveted
to their
bunny
seats.
ears, which,
Bird waited
Timmy would
anxiously,
love,
his notes on small
and
cards in his
being
hands.
in the
The
commercial,
program start
the
time
other
came near,
big
and
thing
then
about
passed.
this
Bird became
competition
nervous when
is
Speak did
that
not
they
appear.
award
And then after about
$5,000
25
to the
minutes, an
family of the
announcement was made.
animal, and
John
then they
Hammond Speak was
also
dead,
award
killed in a hunting
$5,000
accident
to
the
rescue
previous
their
afternoon.
choice. Well, because we
Everyone
are
was
a
stunned.
nonprofit
What had
rescue,
happened?
we
Well, the
would
day
award the
before, Speak, who
$5,000
was
to
staying at his
us,
uncle's
and
estate,
Timmy
had gone hunting with
would
his
want to
cousin,
spend
the
his
estate's
$5,000
gamekeeper.
helping his
At
friends
around
too.
4
So
p.m.,
all
Speak would
$10,000
climb over
would
a
go
low
to
stone
helping
wall, and the
animals
shotgun would
at
go
Funky
off,
Chicken
shooting
Rescue.
just below the
So
armpit.
he was donated
Speak
to
managed
it,
to say,
which would
"Don't
be
move me,"
absolutely
and Donner
amazing
was
for
going
us
to
with
send
the
for him.
astronomical
However,
food
it was too
prices
late.
right now.
He would be
Food
dead
prices
15
for the
minutes later.
animals,
John
the
Hammond Speak,
$10,000
the
would be
discoverer of the
still
source of the Nile, was
fantastic.
dead at the age of
Now,
37.
Yeah, if you
And thus Bird, instead of
I'm sorry,
delivering his
your
attack on Speak,
competition
he
is
asked
a
to give an
tiny
impromptu
pony.
lecture on a different subject. Bird would oblige,
A
talking about his
couple,
journey to
there's
the
two
homing
two
in Africa. It
actual
was a sad
rabbits,
and unfulfilling ending to what Bird
which
had hoped
I
to
don't
be.
Yeah,
think
she remember
should
when
be
it was
allowed.
like, hey, dog.
Regarding Speak's death, it
Yeah,
was held
Cadbury
Yo,
rabbit
she
is
can you
not
sing a song?
accident.
Sing the Hey Dog song. It goes, hey, dog. Things are gonna get easier. Hey, dog. Yeah, the Torah. The Torah, Super Torah. Why? Anything you have, whatever the Super Torah. You said Super Torah. Oh, sick as fuck. I used to say shit was Uber. Oh, that's Uber cool. I came up with the name for Uber. Uber cool. Like Uber cool. Oh, that's Uber cool. Uber cool.
Society and delivered the presentation he had intended to give at
Yeah.
Bath.
he
Speak.
was
He
a
would later
special
turn
boy
the
who
presentation
he
into a small
would
book
take this
entitled The
title
Nile
and
Basin.
hop with it for sure.
Burton goes after Speak and his conclusions, pouncing on inconsistencies and inaccuracies.
Our
And
local
Speak had left 100 miles
for
of the
the
Nile
Cadbury
untraced.
tryouts.
Plus, he had not
Go to
explored Lake Victoria. It was shoddy
CadburyTryouts.com
work, he argued, and in the end, Burton did a pretty good job
Now,
sowing
to
doubt
go
about
see the
Speak's
good work that
accomplishments.
Funky Chicken
It is
Rescue is
petty,
doing,
but this is
and
Burton.
to help
He
out
did not
if you
forget
would like
or
to,
forgive.
you can go to
However, while Burton's arguments cast doubt on Speak's work and
Yoshi.
demonstrated Speak's weaknesses,
My friend
as
was
a
named
whisperer,
Yoshi.
didn't mean that
Did you know?
The truth
Do you
was
know
trying to
Yoshi?
be established when
Thank you
explorer
so
and
much. I
journalist
Yoshi.
really
Edward
appreciate it. And
Stanley
you vote
did
once
not
a day.
His name was
12 years
So it'd be
later.
very appreciated.
Stanley would take a
Oh,
boat
all
around
right.
the entire shore
Really?
of Victoria
Dorothy
and
Smith
journey
from
up the
Funky
Nile.
Chicken Rescue.
That
Thank you
Victoria
so
was the
much for
source of
coming our way.
the world's longest river.
Thank you so
And
much
that
for having
funky
me.
Chicken.
debate about the
All
source
right,
of the
ladies
Nile.
and
What in
gentlemen,
the
we
hell?
are very, very close.
Yoshi.
And the legend of the happy
Hey,
Nile
Funky
will
Chicken
now
Rescue.
Handle with
Bring never
today's
forgave
handle
Speak for
show.
what he had done.
But
Attacked the guy
there's a couple
often
of things we have
years
to
after
get
his
to
death.
First, hey everybody, calling an audible. We're going now. We're going now.
Casual
This
conversation.
is KFI, KOST, HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. This has been your wake-up call. Handle on the news. Right now, no. It's after an update from Robby Kentucky and the KFI traffic center.
Yeah, we have a couple of thoughts already this morning. First off, and I'll lead some thoughts
Yeah.
out of the 110 hill. All lanes are being shut down due to this crash. That got you back to the 4.
Yeah, actually.
To the 5.
Josh, remember when you were sick? You were really, really so cool. Josh, you tell everybody that story. Well, you have to be like, look, I had to get going to Torrance, and Michael was bleeding to death in Fullerton. Really? This motherfucker lost gallons of blood in front of me. Really? Yeah, and he was like, oh, I'm okay, Yosh. And Yosh was like, Mikey, I've known you for years now. And I've known a lot of people for many, many years. Mikey, we're going to have a little talk here. Nothing real important. Just very, very quickly. This is what I need you to tell me. This is what I need to be said. You, Mikey, I don't want to get real personal at this point, but I think you've lost it. Really? Oh, Mikey, you're talking to me like I'm here, and I haven't seen you in more than a decade. Haven't even wanted to see you since you were bleeding to death. I watched you bleed to death, though. That was something that I'd never seen before. Yeah, I told everybody about it. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, dog, he was like, oh my God, Mikey. Yoshi, dude, remember when you had that thing that was like shit? Yoshi, oh, dude, that was so athletic. God damn it, kid. Look at you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You're just like. You are Puerto Rican Space Telescope. Hey, Puerto Rican Space Telescope. Hey, Puerto Rican Space Telescope.
I'm making absolutely sure that those kids are safe. And on the news, ladies and gentlemen, here's Bill Handel. Good morning, Bill Handel here. Today, March 10th. See you next time. Very, very close to the holiday that I enjoy the most of the year. And of course, we know what that is. We do. Jason, who's here, any idea? Okay, March 15th is what? Beware the Ides of March. Et tu, Brute? What do you like so much about it? First of all, I like that it's so universally celebrated by every ethnic group in the world. Et tu, Jose? Et tu, Bebe?
Invites virtually every day to galas and parties.
A two if you're gay? It's across the board, celebrated by one and all. And then, of course, there's Foundation, Julius Caesar, in the back.
Heads up. Biography of Bird.
Okay.
Let's see this at the moment.
I just like it.
With which he
You
third up
are
random secrets of the dog.
No, I just have like it. In the back of that, it reminds me of friends and family. That is correct. All right, Jason clearly here because Jennifer is ill today. She is sick, and I'm talking to Michelle this morning, and wondering since Jennifer is out Monday and Tuesday, as you know, out of the studio, she works from her house. The studio there at the church in the back of the studio. So she's there Monday and Friday. Why? She was waiting for 6 days on Friday. If you're going to get sick, why don't you do it Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday? Because it just makes more sense to be ill on Friday. But there are those kids that she is actually ill. Really? Oh, yeah, maybe. All right. Good morning, Wayne.
if you look at a map of the Italian
Oh,
food,
good morning,
Trieste is
weirdo.
on the
Yeah,
right side.
and Jason in for Jennifer. Good morning.
It's about 70 miles
And where's the show? Running
kilometers
around?
east of Venice.
All right, there you
Trieste
are.
is called a free
And
port.
Tyler,
At
good
the
morning.
time, it was part of the
Very
Austrian
okay.
realm.
Michelle
The
is
city had a
in
population of 130,000. It was
yeah,
a nice,
she's
quiet,
in air mix.
place, but it wasn't.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now, Britain was disappointed by the lack of stature that Trieste held. It was, after all, one of the finest Arabic scholars in the Western
While
world.
we are on the
Why
next,
waste it on the
we have an
Adriatic
executive
Sea?
search company for our new
Linda Britain was
producer.
offered the post as an apology
That
for
was,
how
you are, that's right, you are the executive search company. And Rabbi is, yeah, she's the application
for travel and exploration, tolerated, and since it was sleepy and calm,
and so Michelle is an air mix being Tyler sits in the engineering room,
backstabbing
and
ways
so
found
everybody's monitored.
and so while we didn't
It actually,
recognize this
I
time,
mean, boy, during COVID, it
whether it
really
was
did.
tolerable
And
and allowed to travel
and
and
there
write.
are no windows. That's
We
true.
would spend the next
And
18 years as
in the
council
room
in Trieste.
is,
For much of the
so
time,
to put it this way,
he
the
was
sound
top
house
floor
in
of
the
the
block.
building, covering
Yeah,
the
you have to
entire
go straight
block
back and
of
over
the
and
cell
walk in,
rooms.
and then
And journalists who visited the room
now.
described their
Okay,
home as an amazing
we've got
collection
a
of
lot going
artifacts
on
from all
today.
over the world.
We're in the
Over
midst of
8,000
another storm.
dozens
Anybody
of
have one
scientists,
this morning? I
guns,
did.
pistols, spears,
Okay.
swords, masks, and scientific
And I
instruments.
spoke in discussion
There were
with
oriental
them
paintings,
with
medical
Oh,
items,
figure
dishes, goblets, and trinkets
sure
from
will
Asia
not
and
come off. But
Africa.
I'll tell you what,
Everything
the
to one
test has a
guide,
lot of
expert,
technology to
spies,
it. One of the
masters,
things I
products.
don't quite
Bert had
know
11
how
different
to
tables
work
covered
yet
in writing
are the
materials,
windshield
one for
wipers.
each project he was
Now,
working on at the
that in
time.
the rain makes it a
From
little
one subject to
problematic.
another as inspiration
Right, because
or
it's got
writer's block
the
struck him.
stick for shifting. No,
Especially in the
the
early
stick
years,
only
were
puts
active,
the
exploring
auto
just about any
on.
place within 100
And
miles of
the
Trieste.
auto is very
They visited an
slow
isolated valley,
relative to
explored
the
caves
amount
and
of
climbed
rain that
mountains.
comes down.
They also
One of my
took trips
problems
to all
with
the
that
cities throughout
is
Italy
that
and
the
Europe,
speed,
such as Rome,
the
Florence,
maximum
Venice,
stick
Paris,
speed
and Berlin.
as it
And there were
censors
occasional
the
trips
amount of
back to
rain coming
England.
down.
Burton
It's
stayed
very
active by
slow.
practicing
And
regularly at the local
when
fencing
it
school
was
and
really
swam
raining
minute.
a couple of weeks
And
ago,
in
and I
time,
mean,
the
if
couple
it
of
was
steps
coming
showed
down like
treated
cats and
village
dogs,
up in
which
the
I've never
mountains
understood
about
that
an hour
phrase,
away. It was
the
in
windshield
permanent
would
ruins. It was here that
move
Burton
over
would do much of his work
and
on his
it would
translation of
stay
the
and
Arabian
then move
Nights.
back. It was so
And while
slow
Trieste was a
that
sleepy
it
town,
was
they loved to entertain visitors.
you were
Burton looked
blinded
like an old
instantly by
prize
the
fighter
water.
with scars on his dark
It was like
face,
you were
not a
underwater.
courtesy of so many years in
That
the
was
sun.
the tipping point for me.
And with his huge mustache, I mean huge,
Actually,
it
that
was
was one of
almost
the things that was
ridiculous.
the tipping point. Yeah.
Anyhow, he was still tall and commanding, if slowed by gout and
Okay,
other
we're
ailments.
not going to be doing
But
any
he could command a
Tesla
room, a
commercials
guy
on
with
this
a
show,
million
I
stories,
might
many
add.
so outrageous it was hard to know if Burton
Negotiations
was
have now
telling the
stopped
truth or
with
not.
the Tesla company.
One story I'll share was
we are
when he
done
and his
now.
co-host at a tea party for the
Yeah.
high society
Ready
of
to go?
Trieste.
All
Burton
right,
came into the room
let's
with
do
a
it.
manuscript
Sample
in hand,
on
as
the
if this was what
news,
he'd been working on.
Wayne,
He would set it
and
down and then wander
Jason
off, knowing never
Jason
what
instead
would
of
want to see what
Jennifer.
it was all
All
about.
right,
He even placed the top page of the manuscript on one, which identified the book as
and
Manuscript 30.
lead story.
You gotta love wacky Burton. Despite all the things
And
he'd
it
been through,
is
I
about
want
this
you to
storm
forget that he
system,
had a wicked and
which
sometimes
has
warm
hit
sense
Southern
of humor.
California. Although this
So,
morning
as I
coming
said,
in, the
Burton
rain
has spent
was
a lot of
moderate.
time in
And I
Trieste.
don't
He simply left a
know
lot of
how
official work to
moderate
be
is
associated
going to
while he
stay.
traveled.
That potential
Here
for
are some of the
flooding
highlights of
and
Burton's
wind,
various travels and
hazardous
expeditions.
finding backdrop,
First, he would take Isabel to India,
especially
something
given
she
hard
adored.
that the
Those
windshield.
early years
So
were
very
so
quickly,
important to Burton's life,
this is going
and
to
her
continue
visiting the
through
region made him feel like she
Saturday.
could share those times with him.
And LA,
It also
Ventura,
allowed
like
Burton to
moderate.
investigate some abandoned diamond mines.
And
Without the mines had been given
where's
up on
not
too
going to
early,
be
it
like
would try and
moderate.
entice investors into
It
giving
was
them
just
another
already
go.
around
It was, however,
Santa
all too
Barbara,
vague and
Santa Barbara
unreliable.
County going north.
The
Trying
trip would
to
never
tell
be
for the
for
National Weather
as well as
Service is on
Isabel.
wake-up call. And
Second,
he
Burton would
described
conduct
what we
rather
are
extensive
likely to see in
operations to
Southern
mine the gold
California
in
as,
Midian,
this is
which
his
is in
phrase,
northwestern
nuisance
Arabia,
flooding.
along the eastern
I
shores
guess
of the
to
Red Sea.
distinguish it with
This happened in
really severe
1877,
flooding,
78.
but I
There were
imagine
rumors of
if
old Roman gold
your
mines in the
house
desert that had been
got
swirling for
flooded or
ages.
your car
Burton was
gets
always a sucker
submerged,
for
it's
gold.
still more than
The
a
enterprise
nuisance
was not an
flooding.
insignificant
I've never heard
investment.
that phrase.
However, while Burton brought along, he didn't have a
36,
metallurgist artist or experienced prospector. In many ways, this was like old times for Burton. He was back leading an expedition to an area he understood and appreciated. He was not a geologist, and in the end, he could only find some old woods and catacombs and a lot of rocks. The project would be a financial loss for all those involved. Ford would write a couple more books chronicling the endeavors. Burton's expedition also involved some gold. In 1881, Burton sailed to the Gold Coast, which is today Ghana, on the western coast of Africa, on behalf of the Guinea Coast Gold Mining Company, to identify mining opportunities. Well, Burton was really enthusiastic and saying there was not only gold, but diamonds, rubies, and other gems. He suggested hydraulic sluicing to extract the gold. cause Richard Gould. However, a company engineer would follow up on Burton's report and disagree as to the feasibility of setting off any mines. It would take 20 years for someone to mine the gold in the air that Burton had investigated, but when they did, it was mined exactly how he proposed. So, again, for Burton, but it did get him, you guessed it, another book. Side note here, Burton suggested to the British government that he make governor of the Gold Coast and give half a regiment of West Indian troops. If that was done, he could make the region a major gold producer. His idea was politely turned down. The last thing Britain needed was a gold-obsessed marching around Africa with his own mercenary army. There was one that almost turned into quite the adventure. In October 1882, Britain received a telegram directing him to proceed to the Gaza region of the Middle East. British agents on a secret mission in the Sinai Desert, killed by native tribesmen, and a third desert Palmer was missing. Burton's job was to organize a rescue mission to hopefully find Palmer, his old friend. This was exactly the kind of thing Burton would have loved, something exciting and important. But as I said, it was almost an adventure, and that's because evidence of Palmer's death was discovered in the mission. Burton had only gotten to Cairo. Final story about Burton and his travels, if it had happened, offered by General Charles Gordon, governorship of Darfur, today's Western Sudan. This was a volatile area and would require an immense commitment and risk on Burton's part. Burton turned down the job, even though it more than doubled his salary. Gordon was tapped later by a Burton who paid £3,000 a year, and then $5,000. Burton said no each time. He didn't want to be visible, and his health was just not that good. Plus, he was skeptical of British policy in the area. And it turns out Burton was right. The region would soon be engulfed in rebellion, and the man who ended up with the job, Ralph Slade, an Austrian officer, he defeated in the Mahdist War. Slade had been captured and spent 11 years in captivity before finally escaping in 1895. General Gordon, by the way, died of siege in June 1895. So that concludes Burton's travels in his lifetime. There will be journeys back to England, around the Mediterranean, and Europe. And Burton's life as an explorer is done. The big reason for all of this will be age and health. Burton would have a tumor on his growing area, which laid him up for months, and he was constantly complaining of gout and back pains. As for his wife, she would suffer again from cholera in 1874, but would recover. However, in the 1880s, she began to suffer through a variety of ailments, which would ultimately turn out to be cancer. And with that, I want to transition to the discussion of Burton's last great adventure, and that was as a writer and translator. Now, Burton published dozens of books in his life, and none had really made him much money. That was going to change. I mentioned that Burton had, for 30 years, been toying with the idea of translating some history texts. A big one was 1,001 Nights, which was a collection of novels and Eastern tales. Some of these stories were already known, such as Alibaba and the Four Thieves, but there were many others that had not been translated, often because they dealt with sexuality and other adult themes. They were just too edgy for Western audiences and publishers. Anyhow, in the early 1880s, Burton began collecting artists. Years earlier, Burton recorded Dead in the Tales for his friend, Dr. John Steinhauser, who translated the poetry in Steinhauser prose. Unfortunately, Steinhauser died in 1866, and most of his work had not been saved, and thus Burton ended up working extensively with Orientals and Brigham Foster Fitzgerald to do all the translations. Now, the publication of the work would have a couple of serious obstacles. First, it was found that writer John May was getting ready to put out a translation of the Arabian Nights. Neither Burton nor May had realized that others were working on the translation. Burton considered stopping his work, and after speaking with Payne, he decided to press forward. Payne's version would be published first. However, he told Burton he wanted his rather 500 copies, plus it was not fully annotated. Thus, Burton moved on with his version, vowing to make it better than Payne's. By the way, Burton felt that Payne had done a good job. He admired the man and the two would become friends. Burton would take whole sections of Payne's translations and use them in his own version. The other major issue that faced Burton was the dreaded British censor. There was strict law publishing pornographic materials, and this certainly qualified as such. Burton could easily be arrested for publishing a book. And then there was the risk of simply being ostracized by English society and the Foreign Office. He was putting his career at risk as well. Burton had a back attitude to this point in his life. He was 63 years old and felt that he didn't have a lot to lose. To try and slip past the censors, Burton borrowed from a published hustler society. This was a private group dedicated to studying Oriental culture, and the men who established it. 2 men named official members of the society.
waterheatersonly.com for quick same-day
This
service. And
society
if you
is a
want
sort
low
of
prices,
cover
that's
for
their business.
promotion of samples for private
Waterheatersonly.com. That's
subscribers only. It was
waterheatersonly.com.
translated by AFF and BFR, meaning Armor Not in Birth. And thus, if people are tested or the census decided to prosecute them, they could say it was a private society that published the book. It was for people interested in Oriental
Trust is a
literature,
really
not
hard
smut.
thing to build and a really easy
1001
thing to
Nights,
destroy.
aka the
And we have to
Arabian
be
Nights,
very
will thus be
respectful about
published
that.
beginning in
Our partnership
1884
with
in 10
iHeart has really
volumes,
helped
plus
us
a
build
6
that
volume
trust and that
supplement
relationship
over
with the
a
on-air talent.
roughly
The
2-year
best thing
period.
for us to do is to
Volume
build a
1 was
relationship
dedicated
with
to
our
John
consumers.
Steinhauser.
And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air,
It was 30
then
plus
we
years
want to
in
build
making
on that.
and an absolute
House of the Dragon, which is one of our most
In a lot of
successful,
ways,
if not the
Burton's
most
translation
successful
of the
campaign we've
Arabian
ever
Nights
done
forced
for
on
show,
this
audio is
is
a
all
core
books
part
are
of that.
packed with information,
#1
too
audio
much information.
iHeartMedia
His books,
gives
he
marketers
struggled to understand what
access
is
to
interesting
every
or
audience,
wow,
live
so it just puts in
conversations, trusted
everything.
influencers,
The
and the
translation of the
insights today
Arabian
that
Nights,
you
Burton
need
was
to grow.
forced to stick to
Not
the
just a
script,
media
and he
company.
did so beautifully.
iHeartMedia is
Michael
your
Farwell,
access
biography of
point. Go to
Burton, synthesis of man.
iHeartResults.com for more. Hi, I'm
Burton's
Kyle
truly
at
great genius
Blinds.com, and I
gave
sell
different
custom
art
blinds
of medium
designed
to
for
make
do-it-yourselfers.
translations and
Unlike
adaptations
stock blinds
from
offered at
obscure
big box
difficult
retailers,
languages
Blinds
come
Blinds
to
are
the
custom
light
made for your
English
windows and
and
shipping is free. Don't hire an
Henry Rice
expensive
and another
pro.
Burton's
Do it yourself and
biographers
save
pointed
big
at
at
this.
Blinds.com.
In Burton's hands, the translation is unsurpassed, though others have tried versions of the miracle. His text is unrivaled and wondrous. The notes and annotations of the volumes will only the reputation of many other men, and the final essays dealing with the nights and social and religious conditions which they appear are masterpieces of their kind.
A show that will help you
Lofty
love your
praise,
life,
and deservedly
lead with
so.
purpose,
The translation was
a
extremely
legacy
difficult.
of
The
helping
stories were
others.
drawn from more than 20 different languages, and the poetry, words, and art was the most difficult to translate. And that's because first, there was a lot of poetry, text, more than 10,000 lines of it. And in the translations, he had to convey not just the words, but the structure and emotions and meaning. This is not easy. Burton's version of the Arabian Nights has been considered a classic, and it's revered by many. The version of the story is any regarded publication.
And I've never known anything
And
about
thousands of
it.
subscribers.
And I never thought that's
What
actually
matter
allowed.
how rich money would
Sure, okay.
expensive
If
time.
server, if you get up there or something, and they weren't bringing refills or something like that, you fucking get it on cost. Nothing else would go get it up.
Was packed with all sorts of depictions of sex and sexual beings.
It really was right there.
The moniker Burton gave in his youth. A couple of notes about the Arabian Nights. First, it's been said that Burton would make his wife, Isabel, promise to never read the publication, believing that she would not approve of the book's sexuality. If that's true, we really don't know. But considering how involved she was in helping publish all of Burton's books, it's hard to believe that she didn't read some of the content. Plus, she would later work with an editor to publish a full version of the book, which would be a flop. Turns out that people wanted an audio rights. The other note is that when Burton finished the Arabian Nights, Isabel reported that her husband was saddened. She would say, quote, "He loved the work and he was sorry when it was finished," end quote. How Burton would publish other books, not just his adventures and travels. In the newly established society, he would publish more sexually oriented translations of the Kama Sutra and the The propagate them up, and Richard Burton's reputation only grew.
An
Burton
interesting
would also do
twist
some
on the old
translations
police
of Portuguese
case,
poet
a
Louis de
DUI
Camões, a man
suspect
Burton
was
greatly
seen
admired. Camões is considered one of the great
from a
lyric poets of
balloon
the 16th century and is the Portuguese equivalent of
nitrous
Shakespeare.
straight from a
So,
tank
moving on from Burton's work as a translator, I have a few items I want to talk about
during a
before we
long
come to the end
standoff
of our
with
story.
police. There was a
First,
tweet
in
that
February
wasn't that long,
1886, he and Isabel were
but
in
then he
Tangier,
wouldn't get out of the
Morocco,
car.
out at his job
5 hour
as usual.
standoff where they
Burton was
tried
waiting for
several
word
things
about
to
a
get him
potential
out. It
Venom
didn't work.
minister
They
of
did
Morocco.
finally get him
Morocco
out
would be a
after
big step
tossing
up for
a gas
Trieste.
canister.
As he was waiting,
There you
reporting a
go.
surprising
He
telegram.
was having
He
a
had been
fun
made
night.
the
He was.
commander
As the
of
cops were
St.
threatening
Michael's
to kill
in
him,
Georgia.
that was the
He was
funniest
now
thing he
Sir
ever heard in
Richard
his life.
Francis Burton, KCMG. Burton immediately told everyone that he would not accept the position. It was a totally Burton-like thing to do, turning up his nose at the establishment. But in reality, he probably loved it. It was a measure of recognition for all he'd done for Great Britain. Plus, he had hopes for the job in Morocco, and turning down a negative was probably not the wisest move if he wanted that. Anyhow, the Morocco job never materialized, and Burton would head back to Trieste. Meanwhile, he and Isabel's health was failing them. Later that year, Burton would have some fits and convulsions, causing her to request for retirement from Her Majesty's government, despite being 5 years short of retirement age from the foreign service, which was involved. He cited ill health and long service to Her Majesty's government, requested was refused, and so it was back to Trieste for Burton. He and Isabel traveled when they could, but Burton always had to have a doctor with him. Otherwise, the couple would spend the next few years in Trieste waiting for Burton to turn 70 so that they could retire. Burton continued to write, and he loved it when old friends and colleagues visited him. And people relished hearing the million stories that Burton had in his head. In 1889, Burtons were visited by famed explorer Henry Morton Stanley and his wife. Stanley approved of speaking correct and Burton wrong about the Nile source. Burton had a high regard for Stanley, and the men enjoyed their time together. Stanley's wife, Dorothy, would ask Burton for his autograph. He happily obliged, signing in both Arabic and English. The Stanleys encouraged Burton to write his autobiography, and he would say it was already underway. In truth, Burton had been working on his autobiography for years, with Isabel transcribing his thoughts. Of the meeting of the two explorers, Stanley would say of Burton, "What a grand man. One of the real great ones of England he might have been, if he had not been cursed with cynicism." Otherwise, the next big thing Burton was working on was an updated version of the scented garden, which he would call the perfumed garden. The book was a 15th century Arabic sex manual and a work of art literature. Isabel was appalled by the book, but Burton was excited about its publication, saying, quote, "It is the crown of my life." End quote. On October 19, 1890, the garden finished the next day. He considered it a monumental achievement. However, the next morning at 4 a.m., Burton woke with various pains in his body. Isabel would call for his doctor, Frederick Baker. Baker would give Burton some medicine to comfort him, but 30 minutes later, Burton began to struggle to breathe. While Isabel frantically tried to get a priest, Burton would say, quote, "My God, I am a dead man." End quote. And then he would die in the zone of a heart attack. However, Isabel Burton insisted her husband was not dead. Yes, his heart had stopped, but that didn't mean his brain had stopped. At least that is what she argued. Isabel was a deeply superstitious woman and a devout Catholic, and more than anything, she wanted her beloved husband to die in the grace of the Catholic Church. And so she would insist Burton was still alive until a priest arrived, which was like an hour or two later. The priest would then perform the last rites on Burton. Isabel would have Burton's religion marked as Catholic on his death certificate. And so Richard Francis Burton was thus officially dead. The day was October 20th, 1890. He was 69 years old. He died 4 months short of the retirement he very much looked forward to. As for the Catholic thing, Isabel had got her husband to sign a document stating he had converted to Catholicism. Different sources say different things about this document. One says that Burton only signs it and said if he was incapacitated and wanted to become a Catholic, he only had to make the sign of the cross. Isabel would tell others that the document was him saying he converted. It was all very fishy. No matter, as you can imagine, Burton's friends and family were horrified with his conversion. In reality, Burton had, for the most part, given up on religion. He still practiced as a Muslim. That came and went throughout his last 23 years of life. Most of his close friends considered Burton an atheist. When Burton had signed any sort of document about becoming a Catholic, it was likely to keep Isabel from begging him about the subject. Isabel's gymnastics about Burton's death are almost laughable, but she was desperate to see a better afterlife. Anyhow, Burton's body was being involved and ready for transport back to England. The undertaker who prepared the body found it riddled with scars, quote, "Witness of 100 fights," end quote. Sir Richard Francis Burton would be given 2 funerals. The first was in Trieste, where the locals turned out in great numbers to honor the famous and eccentric man. And the Austrian military provided a fine funeral. Everyone was happy. London was to follow. However, before that, the legendary 16 days of destruction would begin. Okay, what followed was not really called that, but I think it works. For the next 16 days, Isabel would comb through the Burton home, gather at least 30 years of notebooks, journals, papers, books, letters, and manuscripts, and start burning them. It was estimated that Burton had about 40 books in various stages of production. The perfumed garden, which was supposed to have been finished the day of his death, Burton had reportedly been offered £6,000 for the publishing rights. Isabel, however, would burn it, saying that Burton's ghost had appeared to her 3 times, insisting that it be done. While some things would survive, who knows what ended up as ashes? What did his personal journal reveal about his time exploring in Africa? Did he have anything to discuss his World War dreams about India in the guise of Here's Alabama? What about the autobiography Burton had been working on? Considering how much the guy wrote, the possibilities were endless. Most of it was lost. Word of Isabel's actions would be met with outrage, not just amongst family and friends, but with the press and the public. Bird's
where
physician,
we used
Dr.
to
Frederick Baker,
put people in
spent many
Colombia, for
hours with
example,
Burton over the past
against
few
the gun
years,
people
said
secretly
the
without
garden
informing the
back
Colombian
purpose.
authorities who they should not.
Some people ask, why did Isabel
This
burn
is
all
a
of her
real border
husband's
issue
stuff?
too. Forest
Well,
borders
to
is
her,
what the
it was to
Deputy Sheriff
protect
keeps
her
pointing
husband.
out as well. And he's going to probably get a fair
all
hearing
those
at the
notes.
House
Bird's
Foreign Affairs
obsession with
Committee
sex
later
meant that
this
there
year.
were things that might have smeared her husband's good name.
Robert Blake,
Isabel
Emmy
wanted her to be
Award-winning
seen as a proud and
actor
brave
and
Christian, one who
man
had
famously
sacrificed and worked
acquitted
hard
of
for his
killing his
country.
wife,
It's
has
possible
passed
she
away
just
at the
burned
age
it
of
all without
89.
knowing all of its content.
Robert
Anyhow, Isabel would have all their belongings shipped back to England and arrange his next
Man in
funeral.
his cottage.
She looked into having a
Definitely
period of
David Lee.
Westminster
He was a
Abbey. That
detective
wasn't
on the
going to
show. He
happen.
had a fantastic
Plus, she
season.
wanted him in a Catholic
Right?
cemetery. She
I
would settle
know
on a
that
very
was
odd place,
but a
the
very
cemetery
interesting
of
guy.
St. Mary
His
Magdalene
career after
Catholic
being
Church
accused of
in
killing
London
his wife
suburb, which was a
went
late night more
downhill
controversy.
somewhat.
No one believed Burton was Catholic,
And
and they
he
said he
was,
appalled at the
interesting
location
sidebar
of his
story
burial.
here,
Burton's
he was a
family was so
child
upset
actor.
by it all.
Most child
Only one
actors
relative,
do
a
not
cousin,
break
would attend
in
the
after
funeral.
the teenage years.
Isabel
Very
had raised nearly
few.
700
And
pounds
he
to
was
build
one
a 12 by
of the
18
little
foot
rascals.
mausoleum to house Burton's coffin.
He was?
The tomb
Yes,
was made
he
of
was.
marble and stone and
Wow.
lived in shape of
Yeah,
metal and
did
tent,
not know that.
or at
Man,
least
you
how
know,
an Englishman or English woman would think a better tent looked.
and then in
It's still pretty
1993, he won
amazing.
an Emmy
Go look at
for
photos of it.
yesterday, the John
Links on
List
the
School,
website,
where he played a truthful
exportspodcast.com.
man.
It's one of the strangest tombs I have ever seen. It's like a real tent.
Murdered
If
his
you were looking
wife.
at it in low light,
And
you'd be,
then
what the heck?
the murdering
Anyhow, the
his
other odd thing
wife.
is the cemetery is in a working class neighborhood, so all
Well,
the other
point
tombstones
taken,
are simple
point
and
well
normal.
taken. He
They're
was
not
an art
birds.
gang.
It's this huge tent.
He was
So
an
you
art
can have a
gang.
window in the back so you can
Oh,
look
not the
in.
Little Rascals. Yeah, he
So
was an
Richard
art gang. Well,
Francis
that's
Burton
one of
was
the
dead
early
and
ones.
buried.
Yeah,
His
Little
reputation
Rascals
to
was
keep his
before
memory
his
alive.
time, but art gang
His
was
wife was vilified by the
a
press
pickup
and
on that.
public
It was sort of
attacked
a
Catholicism and said she had
you know,
destroyed the
one
life's
was
work of a great Englishman.
oh yeah, that's a good
Isabel
word.
didn't help herself by
Copycat.
holding seances at Burton's tomb.
Copycat is
Anyhow,
right
Isabel
there. All
would
right,
write her own
let's go ahead
biography,
and
which was
we'll
published
take
in
a break and then we'll
1893.
come back and
It is
we
not
got more
considered
handle on the
very
news
good, as
on
Isabel
this
gave us a
Friday
thoroughly
morning.
sanitized
Let's
version
check
of
in
her
with
husband.
Jason Middleton,
I'm guessing
filling in
Isabel
for
incorporated
Jennifer
some of the
live in the
information she had
KFI 24
transcribed
Hour News.
from the autobiography Burton had been working on, but she
Well,
would
that's
take things down
pretty
and cut
Governor
out
Newsom
anything
has requested a
reported on
presidential
controversy.
emergency declaration
Isabel
because of this
continued to fight to
latest
preserve
storm.
her
Such a
husband's
declaration
name
would
and no one
authorize
could dispute
federal
her devotion
assistance
to him.
supporting the
Madame
state and
Tussauds
local response to the
passed a
severe
statue
storms
for her husband.
impacting much
Isabel
of
would provide
the
them with
Golden
Burton
State.
real
The
clothing
LAPD
from
says
Arabia
the
to
man
clad
who
the
shot
figure.
3 officers in Lincoln Heights
Anyhow,
was on
Isabel
parole
Burton
for
died March
robbery.
21st,
Officials say Jonathan
1896,
Madonna was being
succumbing to cancer
investigated
at the
by
age of
officers from the
65.
Holodeck
She was
Division.
buried with her
During an
husband.
exchange Wednesday
Her
evening,
influence on
Madonna
her husband's
barricaded
life
herself
cannot be
inside a shed on a
understated,
relative's
and her
property.
readings of
The
Burton's writings
33-year-old
have made her a
refused to come
villain
out of
to
the
many
shed
Burton
when K-9
aficionados.
officers lobbed tear gas
Isabel's own
inside. When
autobiography
Madonna
will be
opened the
published
door,
the
and
following
opened
year.
fire, hitting the officers.
So you know
Soon
what?
after,
That's it.
SWAT
The
team
life
came
of
in
British
and deployed a
explorer and
robot.
adventurer
Sources
Richard Francis
posted
Burton.
Thursday captured a
I honestly
visual of
don't have a ton
Madonna
of stuff
dead
to
on the
add.
floor
I think
with
the
a
guy's
gunshot
life
wound
told
to the
the
temple.
story. It wasn't
Gregory
about one
Taylor
expedition or one
A
discovery,
small
but
plane
about
has
the
overturned
totality
at
of his
Van Nuys
experiences
Airport
and
and ended up in a
deeds.
grassy area
Still, I would
yesterday
leave you
next
with
to
a
the
few
runway,
comments about
flipped
Burton,
onto its
because
wing.
that's the sort
A
of thing
woman
that I do.
aboard had only minor
Just about
injuries. It's
everything
not clear
Burton
what
did in
caused
his
the
life,
plane
he was
to
limited mostly
overturn.
by himself. His
In a
constant
handwritten note
fighting
from the
attitude
from the
grated on
Mexican drug
people.
cartel blames
And a
for
lot of people
kidnapping
just
4
didn't like
Americans,
him
killing 2
unless
of
they
them,
put obstacles in
condemns
his
the violence,
path,
and says the
or they
members
just didn't
responsible
help him.
have been turned in.
In this world,
5
people
men
have
were found
like to
tied up near a
succeed,
pickup
but
truck
you don't want to be
yesterday.
disliked.
The
That's
Mexican
what
woman
people
was also
actively
killed
work
last week
against
during
you.
a shootout
Burton
with the
seems to have
Americans
never
was
figured that
taken.
out.
The Scorpions factory,
Still,
public
I
health
love Burton's
cartel,
attitude and
apologized to
spirit,
people of
even if it
Matamoros,
frustrates
the
me as
Mexican
well.
woman who died,
I love that he
and to
challenged
support
convention and
Americans
broke
and
rules,
their
but
families.
it's just stupid how
We're going to
many
be right
things
back
he
with
did
some weather
that
and traffic.
sabotaged his own
First,
career.
of course, it's sports.
As an explorer,
Even
Burton
if
some
it's
great
raining,
things.
it's still
The journey
swinging.
to
That means
Medina,
it's still
Mecca,
spring
and then to
training. The
Harar, and
Dodgers
of course
lost
the
one
discovery
nothing
of
in the
Lake
opening day.
Tanganyika.
The
But
Angels
he
lost
again
6-0
sabotaged
to
himself in
Team
so many
USA.
ways.
That was
Some
an
of the mistakes
exhibition
could
game
easily
for
have been
World
avoided with
Baseball
just a modicum
Classic.
of foresight.
Mike
I mean,
Trout
letting
is
speed
captain
go
of
back
Team
to England
USA,
ahead of
so
him was
he
foolish,
played
and
against
to
his
concede
own
the
team.
dangers was
The
mind-boggling.
Dodgers and Angels
In
go
the
head
end,
to head
River
today.
rose into the
Club
upper
5. That's
echelons of
live
famous
on AM
explorers of the
570
age,
LA
such
Sports.
as Henry
Your
Morris
home for
Stanley and
Dodger
Dr. David
baseball.
Livingstone.
Hockey,
He lacked
the
that
LA
single
Kings have
great
won
signature
5 in a
discovery.
row. They beat
It
the
could have been
Colorado
Lake
Avalanche
Victoria,
5-2.
but Bird let
The
that one slip
Ducks
out
are
of
at
his
the
grip.
Calgary Flames.
Instead, he
I
became
went
more
back and
famous for his
can't
public feud with John
if you
Haddon's
haven't
speak.
owned a small business,
No matter,
through
Bird's
COVID,
reputation would
and
rise in the
have
later years of his
more
life than once he had
five
passed
or more
away.
employees who
Now,
also
I'll
were with
look
you
into
in
how
COVID.
Dale's work
You could
and
be
say,
eligible for a
hey, this
payroll
guy
tax
did some
refund
amazing
of up to
things.
$26,000,
Plus,
and
his
that's per
enemies were dying
employee.
off as
You
well,
do the math,
leaving only a
all of a sudden
record
you're
of
looking
his
at some
deeds and
real
not the
money.
personal
So
vendettas
let me
of bruised
suggest
egos and
visiting
feelings. And with Brian, as I've said, these tools are not just as
You
geographic
answer a few
discoveries.
questions
It was
online,
also
takes
his
under
writing
10 minutes,
linguistics,
and
his
you'll see
writings,
right
his
there if your
translations,
business
so
is
much more.
eligible for this weekend.
As we
There's
look at
no
his life,
charge up
we see
front.
this insanely
You don't
curious
get
man,
paid until
a
the
man who
business,
loved to
or they
learn,
don't get paid
and
until the
wasn't afraid
business
to
gets
dive into
paid.
new
And
things
businesses
or
of all
question the
types
status
can
quo.
qualify. You can
In fact, he
key
relished
money
those
on profits,
opportunities.
even those
To
that
have done what
increases
he
in
had done
sales
was
during
really
COVID.
amazing.
They are
Now, all of
experts
this
in
said,
this
I
little
don't
known
want to paint
payroll
this
tax
overly
refund
rosy
program.
image
They've
of
already
He
returned
had his
$3
reports.
billion
For all of his
to
willingness to
businesses.
break rules
So
and criticize
go
his
to
superiors, he never questioned his
getrefunds.com,
place was
click on
only
that
in the
qualify
ideal
me
greater
button,
British Empire, as
answer a
well as
few
his role as an
questions,
Englishman.
and that's
In
how
a
it all
word,
starts.
the incredibly open-minded, his writings are riddled with the typical
Southern California
attitudes of
weather
the time
report by
on
rain
race and
today.
colonialism.
Highs around 60 for
Virtually
LA
every
and
race,
Brazil.
religion,
The rain
savage,
continues
and
to
at
enter
times
tonight.
it's not
The
pretty.
rivers with a 50%
So
chance
that
of
is the
more
life
rain
of Richard
tomorrow.
Francis Burton.
Clouds and
I want
less
to know in
rain
some ways
continue for
Burton has
Monday.
to burn
Now
now.
until noon
First,
today,
there are
there's
a
a
ton
wind
of books about
advisory
Burton.
in place for
To be
northern
honest, I
Ventura
never
and
really
LA
found any
counties,
single
as
one
well
that
as
I
the
thought
great
best.
San Gabriel
I've
Mountain
quoted
Community.
Byron Fallow's biography.
For now, for the
60
Southern
years
California
ago,
Toyota dealer
because it
traffic
is one
center,
of
let's
the
go
best with
places. Let's
regards to
check in
sticking
with
to the
local
available
driver
source
Andy
materials.
Wet Morning
But
Road.
it is dated in some ways. Everyone's getting into different realms of Burton's life.
Downtown LA
He's a
area
complex
feeling
man
now.
that able
10
to
freeway
understand his
274
motivations and so
Central Avenue
forth.
crash.
Some
We have
spent
the left two
chapters
lanes
talking about
and
his
the right
interest in
lane. Let's
baseball or
go back to
sexuality or
Maple
whatever.
as a result from
I
that
want to
stretch.
note that you can
The
go
Legion
over
Park taking mass
Tonyana.org.
there on the
That's
110 freeway.
BER
From 10 freeway southbound between Hill Street and Sunset Boulevard.
And
All
you'll
the
find
lanes
all
blocked
sorts of
there. That's
info
all the
about
traffic
Burton's
being
life.
taken off at
It also
Hill
has a
Street.
huge
Back
repository of
over
all
south
things Burton.
back from
You can read
Academy
most of his
Road.
books,
Now
see
we have
photos, and that
another
sort of thing.
major closure
And
for
I want to stress
tons of
that what
red
I've
here
shared
is
is
in
just a
Rosemead.
part of Burton's
This
life,
60
and I
freeway
encourage you to read
westbound
more on the
between
guide.
Rosemead Boulevard and
The
San
popular
Gabriel
culture
Boulevard
of
track
Burton's
has
appeared in
all
novels,
lanes
comic
blocked
books,
there.
movies,
It's a
and TV
fatality
shows. I
investigation.
mentioned
All the
film
traffic
novels
being
in
taken
an
off
earlier
from
episode.
110
There's so much more.
or
I
210.
check out Burton's
Anything
Wikipedia
westbound
page
other
for a
than the
full list.
60 through
Bit of
area.
fiction
Big
associated with
Chatsworth.
Burton.
We've got
His record
problems on the
Kingsland's
way
novel
to
Kim,
westbound past the
published in
Pennsylvania Boulevard,
1901,
flashing
Kim
right
takes
lane.
place against the
One
backdrop
car
of the Great
facing the
Game,
wrong way. So
political
as
intrigue
you approach,
between Russia and
KFI
Asia.
their
It
faster
is
local
literally
driver.
based as the
Hi,
character
I'm
of
Kyle at
Burton.
Blinds.com.
And with
In
that, our tale
2010,
comes to an
Blinders
end.
sold millions of
I will
custom
finish up
blinds,
by
shades, and
telling this
shutters to
personal
satisfy
story.
customers across
For
the
those of you
country.
who do
With
not know me,
3,000
I'm 58
five-star
years
reviews
old.
and an A+
I've always
rating from
loved
the Better
history,
Business
with
Bureau.
explorers
Custom
being one
blinds
of
at
my
low
favorite
prices and free
topics.
shipping.
When I was around
Blinds.com.
12
For
years
official
old,
rules
my
and more
late father dug
information
out a
about
couple of
contacts
books he
on
had in
this
our
station,
basement.
go to
They were like my own, by Australian author Alan Moorhead. It was here that I first read about Burton and all the explorers of the Nile
Imagine air
River,
travel
and
that's
I
so
loved the
hassle
guy.
free.
He took
That's
spears
Surf
to the
Air.
face,
Save
thrown his
hours
nose
on
at
every
society,
trip.
marched
Fly
to
on
the
your own
daily zone,
schedule.
nearly
Avoid
dying
crowded
between
trips.
times to count.
Never
It
stand
was
in
great
another
stuff for a
line.
kid, and I'll
As
never
a
forget
Surf Air
Burton
member,
and
you're in
Nero's
control of your
stories.
travel day.
He is, to be honest, way more
SurfAir.com.
complex than I
Stress-free,
ever realized.
easy air
And
travel.
I want to
Get a
thank you
free
for
quote on
indulging
your
me
next
in
flight
this
at
series by exploring the
SurfAir.com.
breadth
There's
of
a
Burton's
better way
life
to
and
fly.
accomplishments, because I
SurfAir.com.
think without them, we don't do the guide justice. So again,
Hey,
and
you.
the final
They
thing,
know
if
firsthand
anyone
the
ever
road to
asks you,
success
who was
is an
Richard
uphill
Francis
climb.
Burton, I hope you can answer by
Uline started
saying,
in the family
Sir
basement,
Richard Francis
and through
Burton,
hard
also
work,
known
is
as
now
Rutherford
North
Dick,
America's most
was an
trusted
explorer,
shipping and
writer,
industrial
scholar,
supplier.
soldier,
They
diplomat,
get what it means to
ethnologist,
have the support of
linguist,
reliable,
fencer,
hard-working
and perhaps a
partners.
spy.
So they
He
keep
spoke 29
38,000
languages
items ready
and
to ship.
fluently. He was
Whether
one
your
of the first
company is
Europeans
still
to
in a
visit the
basement
Holy
office
City,
or
Mecca,
expanding
which he did in
cross-country,
disguise.
Uline
He
will be
explored
there on your
extensively
road
in
to
Africa,
success.
including the Great Lakes
Visit
District.
Uline.com.
He is acknowledged as the first Westerner to reach Lake Tanganyika, the sixth largest lake in the world. His work were translated more than 200 most literary works with course of life. This includes some controversial items such as the Kama Sutra and the Arabian Nights.
Car prices
So there
at
you
an
go.
all-time high. Our
Again,
donors
thanks to
now
all
getting
of you for
highest
coming
repeat
along.
value.
It was a special
Donate
journey
at
for me. I wish you all
and
good
your
health
car
and
can
happy
be picked
thoughts.
up tomorrow.
See you next time. The Explorer Podcast is part of the Airwave Media Network.
Now
Visit
accepting donations of land,
airwavemedia.com
homes,
to
buildings,
find
or
other
any
podcasts
kind of
by
real
leading
estate.
storytellers and thought
Hey,
leaders
thank you,
in
Rabbi.
audio
If
entertainment,
fresh canned
including
rolled
project
sushi made with
and
all
food
natural
therapy.
ingredients sounds good to you? Stop by Theater Brothers
You're
Market.
listening to
Our
an
sushi
Airwave
chefs
Media
handcraft delicious
Podcast.
sushi rolls daily. We've got all the
Hello,
classics
everyone.
like
This
spicy
is Matt
tuna
from
and
the Explorers
California rolls,
Podcast.
plus new
For the next
options like
couple of
sushi
months, we are
burritos and
conducting a
spicy
listener
ready
survey
trays.
to help us
Whether
get to
you
know
like
you,
cooked
your
or raw
interests,
fish,
and what
or
you
you're
think of the
looking for
show.
plant-based
You
rolls,
can help
we've
out the
got all of
podcast
it
by
ready to
taking
go.
a short
And next time
questionnaire
you get
at
craving for sushi, stop by Theater Brothers Market.
surveymonkey.com/r. That's the
Get
letter
ready
R.
to
So
celebrate your favorite podcast in our iHeart Podcast Awards.
surveymonkey.com/r/airwave.
Tune in. It's the best
This only takes a
podcast.
few
Take home
minutes. Get your
awards in
feedback
categories
while
like
listening
comedy,
to the
crime,
Explorers
pop
Podcast
culture, and
and
more.
finding
Watch
sponsors
our
that match
iHeartRadio's
what
YouTube
interests you.
channel and Facebook
In
page,
the
and
survey,
listen
there's
on
even ways
iHeartRadio
at where
Tuesday
you
night
can
at
tell me
9.
Are
anything
you
you
looking
want.
for some non-dairy
Plus, that's my
deliciousness?
way of saying
Discover
thank
the
you
rich,
after your
creamy
citizens
taste
about
of
the
planet
survey.
oat
You
oatmeal.
entered to
It's
win a
delicious in
$500
coffee,
Amazon
smoothie,
gift card.
cereal, or by the
So
glass.
please, if
Planet
you fill out
oat
the survey,
oatmeal
I
tastes
would
every bit as marvelous as the delicious moments that inspire. Pick it up in your local grocery store today.
Link in our episode notes of our
Injured in an
recent
accident?
episodes.
Visit
There's also a link on our website's homepage at explorerspodcast.com.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Hi, I'm Neil.
Hey,
And I'm
I'm
Ted.
Corey.
And we're from the Triviality Podcast, a pub trivia-style game show where a lack of seriousness meets a little bit of knowledge. Join us each week for an hour-long game of general knowledge trivia. Special guests
And 640.
plus
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
If
Bill
you want to
Wendell here,
your trivia game,
and the morning
or you just
crew
want to scream at us in your
on
car
a
when you
rainy
get easy
Friday
questions
morning.
wrong,
And
then we're the
the
show for
phone's
you.
coming in
Find
today,
Triviality
and,
on all your favorite podcast
and
apps. But you know
hopefully
that
Peter out.
because
Look
you're already
back,
listening
go
to a
back to
podcast.
Handle on the news, Wayne, Jason Middleton in for Jennifer today, and me. Lisa Germany say 64 This is in Hamburg, Germany. The series also
Explorers
started
Podcast.
yesterday.
Today we start a new series. This on French mariner Jean Cartier,
And then
who was one of the earliest explorers of modern
yeah,
Canada,
one of those
specifically in the region of the Gulf of St. Lawrence
you
and the
don't see
St.
it
Lawrence
very
River.
often.
A few notes
Not
about
in
this
Europe.
show.
Although when you do see
One,
them,
this will not be a long series, just 2 episodes. 2, as Cartier was French, there will be a lot of French names. Is there are a lot of indigenous names as well. I have my resources to help with pronunciations. My apologies if I get anything wrong.
This is Jehovah's
3,
Witness.
taking a look at a map of the
A
St.
lot of
Lawrence
these
region
seem to
will
be
probably
political.
help you enjoy this
So
series.
you had a
I
Jehovah's
posted one on our
Witness
website, explorerspodcast.com,
witness
showing the
advice
routes of
that there were
Cartier's
4
voyages.
periods of shooting
That
of
is it
the
for notes.
South.
Let's talk about what
Here,
we're
the
going to
Jehovah's
cover for
Witness
today.
are these folks
First,
that
we'll give
religion
some
are
background on
the
Cartier.
the
That
only
will be
religion
brief,
that
as not much is known
absolutely
about the man's younger
anticipates
years.
and deals with earthquakes.
Second, we will do a quick look at the
Did you know
history of
that?
exploration of the region we are going to
Particularly
visit,
Norway.
which is the St. Lawrence area of northeast Canada. This will set the stage for Cartier's voyages. Third, we will finish with Cartier's first expedition to North America. We will cover the man's second and third voyages in episode 2 of the series.
no Larry the
So that is
Cable
it. Let us
Guy.
get going with the
But
voyages of French
President
explorer Jean
Biden's
Cartier.
so-called blue-collar budget
Jean Cartier
plan
was born in
has a lot of
1491
proposed
in
tax
St.
hikes
Malo, an
for
important
wealthy
trading port on
Americans
the
and
English
corporations.
Channel,
This is
region
his,
northwest
let's
of
say,
France.
opening
Brittany
bid
is the area of France that
in
moves
what
out
will
into the
certainly
Atlantic
be
Ocean.
a contentious
The
fight
natives
for
are called
Congress
Bretons.
over passing
Today, most
another
people see this part of
budget.
France.
He says it will, Biden says his budget will cut
It will
almost
not
$2
actually come
trillion
under
from the
French
deficit
crown
over the
until
next 10 years.
1532. Anyhow, not much is known about
That we
Cartier's
can
early
keep
years.
Medicare going and
See
other
at a
important
young age,
programs going by raising
based on
taxes on the
navigation
rich
in
and on
France.
corporations.
By all
Yes,
accounts, he
it
was a
is dead
respectable
on
and successful
arrival,
young
of
man.
course. Yeah,
In
it was Republican
1519,
controlled.
he
Yeah,
married Marie
100%.
Catherine de
And then you
Crache,
have,
daughter of
this
the High
is where
Constable of St. Malo.
polarization
Two
just
have
goes
no
right down the
children.
middle, and it couldn't be
Since
clearer.
Cartier was
You have
born,
a
married,
Democratic
and died in
president
St.
leading
Malo,
social
it's likely that he
programs
spent most of
and
his life there.
taxing
The port was a jumping off point for ships
You
engaged in
have
the
a
North Atlantic fishing
Republican
industry,
Congress
as well as
who
overseas
do
trade,
not
not to
believe
mention
in
French
social programs
privateers.
or
We have
social
evidence that
programs are
Cartier
too
participated
expensive
in voyages to
because
Brazil and
they're in
Finland.
tax
What
cutting.
exactly he was doing on
And
these
you
voyages,
can't, if you don't have the money, you
Cartier
can't
must
spend
have
it.
up in
And where they want to cut it is social programs.
time to
For
conduct
the
an
most part.
expedition to explore
I
North
think they agree
America.
on
His
defense.
name would be suggested to King
I think they
Francis
agree on
I.
border control.
Now, before we get Cartier's
There's a lot of money for
we need to do some
borders,
background.
border
First landing
security.
in North
So
America
they
was
do
led
have
by
a lot
John
in
Cabot,
common.
an Italian
Like,
sailor for England
I
in the
think
summer of
the issue of
1487.
where they cut
Cabot
the
probably
budget
landed
$3
in
trillion.
Newfoundland, although we don't
Hey,
know the
the
exact
budget has
location.
been so
Anyhow, Cabot's landing was the
insane
first
because
in the
of
regions of
COVID.
the Vikings 500
When
years
you're in
earlier.
deficit,
It
in
opened
a
a
given
whole area
$2
for
trillion
exploration.
a year in
However,
deficit,
exploration of these new lands
and you
was
cut
not
it down
going
to
to
only
happen.
$1 trillion
Original fishermen would come to the region
over
in
budget, you
1504.
just cut
A
it.
few years later, navigator Truman there brought
You're,
back the
you're
first
spending
natives
$1
from North
trillion
America to
less
France.
than
These
insanity, and
early
therefore,
discoveries and encounters
here we
were
go.
mostly the result of
Yeah,
fishing
you're right.
expeditions.
It's a wish list for
Fisheries
sure, right?
sea
It proves that
silver
next year's
were a
presidential
growing lucrative
campaign,
industry.
by the way, because the
And not just for
House thing,
France,
the
but for
energy bill
mariners
they're
from
putting
England
out
and the Basque
today
Country,
on
the
Capitol
latter
Hill
which is
is
part of
about
modern
the
Spain.
energy and mining
However, these
process.
people did not go
So
to
that's
North
going to be
America
their
to
take on
explore.
that's going to be their
When
job,
ships reached Newfoundland
right?
and Nova
And
Scotia,
it
it
all
was
has
often
to
by
play out.
accident.
I guess
Because
everybody's here. Yeah, and that's the
there,
other thing. You're right.
they might have
Traditional
rushed
oil
short
drilling,
water and timber,
oil
even traded with
production,
the natives.
they
rarely
did
documented
not take
locations or
stands
collect
on
scientific
alternative
data.
energy. There's a bill to make the
This
sun
took place up to the
illegal.
early 1520s.
They're
As
just
noted, the exploration of North American coast was slow, but people began to wonder about the possibilities of building further into the Pacific Ocean, aka the Northwest Passage.
says that rail cars
Interested in such a
have been discovered as part of the ongoing
focused on exploring
investigation
and
into what
colonizing
happened
the Caribbean and
with
Central
Bill
America
and his
and the return of the Columbus fleet offered the Spanish crown
That's a pretty new
in Asia.
development. I don't think
The other
anybody's
great
surprised
maritime
by
power of the age, the
I
Portuguese,
was kind of
had
surprised
a
about the
far
loose
east
wheels.
around
And you know,
Africa.
in Norfolk Southern, these are rail cars that they bought.
Spice Islands.
It's not
It's
a
either
maintenance
efforts
issue.
are focused on developing and protecting that trade.
It's a manufacturing
This
process.
left France and England as the
All of
most
the cars
logical
that have
nations
the
to
loose
be
wheels are the
interested
same
in northerly trade
making
with Asia.
series. Of rail cars. So the steering wheels were coming off and they didn't get a recall. There you go.
Colonial expansion
Well
and
said.
exploration.
It's a
Money is a powerful thing.
story. Xi
As the
Jinping
riches
is
of the
president
Aztec
of
Empire
China,
flowed to Spain,
unprecedented.
and ships full of
He
spices
is
and
the
silver arrived
longest
in Lisbon.
running ruler
Overseas wealth caught the attention of
of
the
the
monarchs
kind
of
of
Europe.
modern era
And in
communist
this picture,
China
that is Giovanni da
because he has a
Verrazzano.
rubber stamp legislature who said, sure, you can do another term.
1485 was an Italian navigator living
Yeah,
in France.
he is.
He
It's
had
a
made
years.
numerous
It's
voyages
a
to the
couple of
Mediterranean
and
as well as the New
that's
World,
never
the
been
latter likely part of
two
fishing expeditions.
successive
Some
terms, but
believe
he
he
had the
visited the North
constitution
American
changed.
coast,
So
like
it's now
Newfoundland,
unlimited
on the
terms.
voyage to
He'll be there, work for life, much like Putin.
By the early
Will
1520s,
retire
he was a
or
respected
stop when he
navigator.
wants to stop.
At this time,
And,
Verrazzano would approach the French crown
here's
with
how
the
they
idea
took
of
the boat.
exploring the New World, with
Everybody
the
that
intention
says
of
yay, say
discovering new
yay.
lands
So
and finding a
you
northerly
got
route to the Pacific Ocean
2,900
and
votes.
Asia.
Every
The
single
French king
person
Francis
in
was
that
open to such
hall
an idea.
stood up
He was
and
an ambitious
applauded,
man, and he saw
and
others
that
making
it
big
was
money and building up their
unanimous.
empires and wanted
Single
in on the
person,
game.
including
And
the
thus
people that
Verrazzano
were
sailed
running
to
the
North America
concession
in
stands in
1524,
Milwaukee.
landing
It
in what is now
was
North
totally
Carolina.
unanimous.
He would
Remember
spend
when
about 3 months sailing up the North
Saddam
American
Hussein
coast, reaching as far as Nova
ran
Scotia, Canada.
as president,
He's
and
credited to
he
be the
got
first European to reach New
110%
York,
of
as well
the
as
vote,
Cape
which is
Cod.
very
Along
impressive.
the way, he
Yeah.
did a good job of
Mathematically
detailing his
very
voyage,
impressive.
and
Yeah.
collecting
So that's
geographic,
what's happening.
nautical,
And
and
you got a
astronomical
guy
data.
like this,
We don't know that answer.
Mao Zedong.
By the way,
And
Verrazzano would
it's
conduct another
he's in
voyage to
Hawaii.
the New World a few years later, this
Contracting
time to the
there
Caribbean.
as well. So
However, things would turn out poorly for the guy. Very quickly, he would be captured
the crazy part of it is
by some
that the
natives.
position. So
Anyhow,
why would you even
Verrazzano's
want the
voyage
job when
would provide
that
the
job
first solid
has no
exploration and mapping of
power?
the North
The
American
power
coast,
job was
and
the
it would
head
set
of
the
the
stage
ruling
for further
party
investigation.
and the head of the
In that
military.
takes us up to
And he had both those
1532.
positions. Yes,
Up to this
yes.
point, the
But
Duchy
I'll
of
tell
Brittany
you,
was
those
technically
but I
part
will
of the
tell
Kingdom
you
from France.
why.
For
And I can
decades,
think of
covered
the
dynastic and
reason
legal
is
gymnastics
that
about the
when
Brittany.
at
In
the state,
1532,
people
King
come, I
Francis
think
was
this is
officially
legitimate.
formed
I'm
the
not
region of the
making
French
this up.
kingdom. This would
When
make
you
Cartier
have
into the son of
a head of
France,
state
and thus he would present his idea
that's
of an
there
expedition to North
when
America to the
visiting
French crown, so
dignitaries,
to find the
visiting
Northwest
other heads
Passage.
of state.
Cartier
He's
would be
not head
aided
of
by
state,
Jean
the
Lafleur,
president
an
is.
influential bishop and abbot and court official.
It's,
The
for
bishop
example,
would introduce
in
Cartier
England,
to the
right?
king
It's
in
not the prime
1532
minister
and recommended him to lead an
that
expedition to the
represents
New
England.
World.
It's always the
According
king
to
or
his
the
past
king.
voyages to
And
preserve
I think he
influence as
simply
proof of
said,
his
hey, I'm
abilities.
the guy, and I
King
want to know,
Francis
I
was
want the
intrigued by the
power
idea
and
and wanted to
the
follow
stick.
up on it.
Exactly,
But
and
there
I
was a
want the
potential
status.
problem, and
I'm
that was the
suggesting
Catholic
that's one
Church.
of the reasons.
If you listen to some
Only
of our
because
episodes
why
on
would you
Magellan,
get that?
Columbus, and
It
other
was the
Spanish
deal.
and Portuguese explorers,
Same thing in
we talked
Israel.
quite a bit about
President
an agreement
Israel
called the
is
Treaty of Tordesillas,
totally
which was
ceremonial.
signed in 1494
It's
and
the
was
prime
very
minister.
important.
Okay,
Treaty is
we
based on a
are,
paper
we'll take a
proclamation
last break,
called
and then we'll come back and
which
finish up
essentially set up
handle
a line
on the
going
news.
north to south
Let's
that
check
said
in with Jason
Spain had stuff
Middleton,
to the west,
live in the
Portugal
KFI
to the
24-hour
east.
newsroom.
The
That's my
1529
swing zone. The
Treaty of
latest jobs
Zaragoza
report in
further
this morning,
defined
hotter
things,
than
but this
expected.
north to south line was still in effect.
311,000 jobs
The
added
problem
last
for the French
month.
crown,
Analysts were
which was
looking for
Catholic, was that if the
225,000.
papal
The
bulls
good
taken
news here is that
literally,
the
they
wages
were not
started
allowed
to
any
slow
sorts
down
of
a little
land
bit,
in
which
the
might
world,
pump the brakes on
really
the I
anywhere.
got it. New York
Well,
prosecutors indicate former President Trump is likely to face criminal charges for his alleged role in custody payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels.
This would
House
be the vote
Republicans
that
say a
the French
major
crown
energy
needed to
package
start
will
plotting
be their top
overseas exploration.
legislative priority. The measure
The crown
that
would
will
thus
be
give Cartier
HR
two
1
ships
is
in
called
order
the
to
Lower
travel
Energy
west,
Cost
claim new
Act,
lands,
and
find the
includes
Northwest
speeding up the
Passage,
process
reach
for
Asia,
energy and mining
establish new
projects.
trade relations,
Bill
and
and
bring
Howard
back
was talking
northern
about. We're going
spices.
to get a live check on
The
the
two ships
60
were
it a word check right up to this.
Small and fast ocean
Unfiltered,
vessels.
chlorinated
One
tap
of those
water,
are
yeah,
a
it
few
just
smaller
doesn't cut it. I mean,
pieces. The
clearly
names of the two ships are not known.
But then again,
61
it's
men.
tap water,
Garcia would
which
officially
means
begin orders
it's
in
got
March
chemicals in it, minute, but still
1934,
chemicals,
and he
and
would set
it
sail
just
about a month
doesn't
later from
taste
San
very
Francisco.
good. So a
Now,
light
a couple
source
of
whole
important
house
notes
water
about
filtration
Garcia's
system
voyages
is a
that I
whole
want to share.
different animal.
He would make
First of
3
all, you get
voyages, and none
filtered,
of the original
delicious
documentation
water
for these expeditions.
straight from every tap, every faucet in the house, because it's filtered outside the house. And it does filter out the chlorine and contaminants while retaining the healthy minerals. No maintenance of any kind ever. Once it's installed, you are done. So here's what happens. You're bathing, you're cooking, you're washing dishes, clothes, drinking what is effectively bottled water. And what a cup of coffee it makes too. And I've had a system for over 10 years. Now, new customers get a free APA Pure antibacterial
filter. That's worth $825. That offer ends March 31st. Call 800-803-2696. 800-803-2696. Visit lightsourcewater.com. Taste and feel the difference. Southern California weather from KFI. Rain today for LA and OC. Highs in the 60s. Rain is going to linger into tomorrow as well. This report brought to you by Staples Stores. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places and let's be careful out there when we go those places. We're going to check on a fatal on the 60 near Rosemead. Yeah, really bad here. This is the 60 freeway westbound at Rosemead Boulevard. All the lanes of the 60 as you head westbound completely shut down. Everybody's being taken off in Rosemead to get back on out towards San Gabriel Boulevard. Obviously, if you get there, if you're headed westbound on the 60 freeway and you're at Hacienda, get off at Hacienda Boulevard. Go north up to the 10 or south to Whittier Boulevard and get over that way. But don't continue westbound on the 60 if you can help it there. Downtown LA, it crashed there on the 10 freeway, eastbound before Central. The left 2 lanes are blocked. And all lanes blocked still in Elysian Park. This will be the 110 freeway southbound at Hill Street. Crash being worked on there, and it is slow all the way back from Academy Road. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Will Colschreiber.
During Staples Teacher Palooza, teachers save big, or you save. It's the perfect time to help your favorite teachers stock their classroom. Save 25% on classroom decor, plus 2-ounce bottles of Purell hand sanitizer at just 49 cents. In-store only, offer ends $3.11. Hurry to Staples today.
This report is sponsored by waterheatersonly.com. Who can you call at 3 a.m. when your water heater is leaking? Water Heaters Only. That too. Or visit waterheatersonly.com for a friendly local 5-star review service at the lowest prices. That's waterheatersonly.com. Waterheatersonly.com. When Las Vegas welcomes you to Awakening, a new theatrical experience created by award-winning artists, enriched by spectacular sound. Meet colorful characters and journey with them through wondrous realms. Experience Awakening. Get your tickets at awakening.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Patricio Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct to Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on the difficult task of building and retaining consumer trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which was one of our most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for a show, audio record called that. It's the #1 audio live conversations, trusted info, insights and data you need to grow.
Cartier would, after his journeys, bring out the narratives of each of the voyages. The result is most informative and reliable descriptions of the St. Lawrence region from the 16th century. Cartier provided a wide range of detailed information, including descriptions of the lands and people they encountered. Are these masterpieces? No, not by a long shot. Looking at really good sources, especially for the time, here are a few details about these manuscripts. The report of the first voyage was initially published in Italian in 1565. The report for the second voyage has been lost. Various versions would pop up, allowing the text to be saved.
Do you have
Both of these
coins, jewelry,
narratives
or
are
precious
likely
metals
derived from the
looking to
ship's
sell for
logbooks,
top
and
dollar?
there's a good
You
chance
need
they
to
were
know
written by
about. CEO
Cartier.
and owner of Tangible
The
Investments has
manuscripts
become
were probably
legendary
put
by
together
using
to
his
debate
so-called
with
competitive
figures
offers
such
on
as the
these
king,
items by his
the more
market
story-like
100%.
feel. It talks about where they went, the stuff that they found, future possibilities, that sort of thing. This was important because Cartier wanted his sponsor to be happy with what he had done and hope they put in some more money for the next venture. The third voyage report was not published until
Stories like these are why
1600.
Tangible
It was put
Investments
out
has become
in English by
America's
famed
top dealer in
publicist
precious
Chicago
metals,
Food.
jewelry, and
The original
collectibles,
text
and
has
why
been
silver
lost,
has been
though
featured on
earlier versions
CNBC and
exist.
quoted on the front page of the
In the
Wall
end,
Street Journal.
these
Over
three
the past
reports
30 years,
provide far
Tangible
more
is absolutely
depth
free,
in how John
professional, no
Cartier and his
obligation appraisal.
fate
800
it's not about
711 2800 800
Now
800
let's remember that
711
Cartier was, for the
2800.
most part,
Of
following
course, your
existing
favorite
ocean
station is
routes that
on
have
the
been
free
used by
iHeart
fishing
radio
fleets
app.
for
Take
30
it with
years.
you anywhere and listen
He knew
anytime.
roughly
Plus, the
where he
thousands
needed
of
to
other
go.
stations and playlists
For the
all
ocean
free.
voyage,
Download our
ships
free
likely
iHeart
were
radio
for
app
fishing
for all your
through to
music,
the
radio,
golden
and
era.
podcasts.
There were ingredients consisting of beef,
The
cheese,
flavors, the
onions,
textures,
beans, butter,
and the
peas,
spice.
sugar, fish.
Just some
Fresh
sugar
fruit
through
and
the heaven
vegetables
of
would have been limited.
We've been on
I
over a
would note
decade.
that scurvy, the bane of ocean-going vessels, was not really an issue for Cartier because the voyage across the Atlantic was not that long. However, scurvy will rear its deadly head in our next episode. History will be forced to spend the winter in Canada, but for just crossing the Atlantic, scurvy is not a problem. Cartier and his fleet would make outstanding time on this first voyage, catching favorable winds much of the way. The crossing of the Atlantic would take only 20 days, before reaching the eastern edge of Newfoundland on May 10th at Cape Bonavista. Almost immediately, Cartier moved to a sheltered harbor due to the fact that there was too much dangerous ice along Newfoundland's eastern coast. They would stay there for 10 days before finally setting off to the north. Once not long, there would be a place called the Isle of Birds off the Newfoundland coast. Today it is called Funk Island. The island was surrounded by broken ice, and Cartier would send his longboats ashore. There they would find the island absolutely covered by millions of birds. Of the great mass of birds, Cartier would write that their numbers are so great as to be incredible unless one has seen them. End quote. Cartier would record encounters with other animals as well, including polar bears and walruses, the latter he called sea cows and sea horses. Cartier would continue north up the coast of Newfoundland to its most northerly point, often dodging floating ice along the way. Now, if you look at a map, you'll see that Newfoundland is a huge island, sort of shaped like a triangle. If you head southwest of the island, going roughly 75 miles, or 120 kilometers, you're in the Nova Scotia. To the north of the island is Labrador. There is a narrow strait between Newfoundland and Labrador. This is called the Strait of Bell Island, and Cartier would reach it on May 27th. It is approximately 125 kilometers, or 80 miles long, with ranges from about 60 kilometers, or 37 miles, to as narrow as 15 kilometers, or 9 miles. Cartier called this a bay because he had no clue it actually led to a larger body of water. It is here that heading southwest of the strait. The first part of the strait was Cartier ventured through the strait and down the western coast of Newfoundland. This was new territory for Europeans. Now he was in the Gulf of St. Lawrence. The Gulf of St. Lawrence is big, more than 300 miles across in spots, or 480 kilometers. There are islands, big and small, all over the place. As Cartier sailed through the Gulf, he well may have wondered if he had already reached the Pacific Ocean.
Okay.
Prepare to enter an immersive world of tragedies, hauntings, legends, folklore.
Prosecutors are going to,
Southern Godwin is a podcast that will take you deep into the dark history and haunted lore of the American South, exploring some of the region's most infamous tales. From the swamps of Louisiana to the shores of the Carolinas, isolated communities of Appalachia, and the bloody battlefields of earliest settlements of Virginia. This is where ghost stories come alive, grim secrets are exposed, and mysteries. Well, you need to listen to find out. Join us now at southerngodlymedia.com, wherever you get your podcasts.
He's not a micromanager of the specifics. He says things like, take care of it.
So what does Cartier do now that he's ventured into uncharted waters? Well, as a navigator, he charts things. He's really good at this, taking notes of rivers, harbors, coasts, and islands. Remember, this guy's an experienced mariner, and he collects data, such as the depth of the water, that is going to help other sailors. He knows what's important. Cartier does more as well. He takes note of the soil, the trees, the plants, the weather, the animals, and the landscape. He sees economic and colonization opportunities. He provided a full picture of these new lands to his sponsors. It's really quite extensive, and as a reader, you really appreciate the man's even tone. Another thing he takes note of is the people. He knows pretty much that these lands are not uninhabited. French would see the indigenous people from their ships as they moved into the Gulf. Here is one of Cartier's first descriptions of the native people, saying they were wild and savage folk. They wear their hair tied up to the top of their heads like a handful of twisted hay, with a nail or something of the sort passed through the middle, and into it they weave a few birds' feathers. They clothe themselves in the skins of animals. A really good description into both Cartier's writing. Cartier and his fleet would sail down the western coast of Newfoundland and strike out west across the Gulf. In the middle of the Gulf, they would reach an island that was, again, packed with millions of birds. This island today is called Rocher on the Wazoo, and it is a wildlife sanctuary. One of the bird species found in abundance on the island was the great auk, a large flightless bird that resembles the penguin. The great auk reached 3 feet tall and a dozen pounds. The men of the fleet would kill thousands of them, providing bounty food, The gray auk, by the way, is not related to the penguin, nor is it the genus Penguinus. Turns out the Europeans encountered the gray auks before penguins, and when they did run into the penguins, they named them after the gray auks. Penguin from Penguinus. Sadly, the gray auk went extinct around 1850 due to overhunting. The bird was valued not just for its meat, but for its feathers. Anyhow, from there, the fleet quickly reached the Magellan Islands in the center of the Gulf of St. Lawrence. The ships would continue west for roughly 100 miles, 460 kilometers, and come into contact with what is now called Prince Edward Island. It would then move north and reach the Canadian mainland, what is now the province of New Brunswick. At the end of June, about 70 miles north of Prince Edward Island, 410 kilometers, the fleet would enter what Cartier called Bay's Bay of Warmth. This is a large bay, and Cartier praised the beauty of it. In fact, I'm going to share a few sentences Cartier wrote about the bay. The bay runs east to northeast and west southwest. The land along the south side of it is as fine as good land, as beautiful fields and meadows as we have ever seen, and it is level as the surface of a pond. And that on the north side is a high mountainous shore, completely covered with many kinds of lofty trees, and amongst others are many cedars and spruce trees, as excellent for making masts of ships of 300 tons or more as it is possible to find. On this north shore, we did not see a single spot of clear timber, except for 2 places near the water's edge, where there were meadows and very pretty ponds. I love the simple yet inspired description. It's hard not to have this vision of these 2 ships skimming along the pristine waters on a bright summer day. It's idyllic, and I credit Cartier for being able to convey that emotion. Anyhow, Cartier and his ships were moving the Chaleur Bay, and since it was a large, wide bay, it would be something greater, like a passage, such as the Strait of Belle Island. So the fleet would do what they always do. On July 4th, they were moved to a place called San Martin's Cove. They would remain there until July 12th, to gather food and firewood, while Cartier would leave the longboats further west into the bay to explore. It doesn't say specifically why Cartier did this. My guess is that there were lots of shallows to explore, and the longboats were ideal for such a task. On July 6th, the fleet would have their first major encounter with a native tribe. The French would sight the fleet of floating canoes crossing the bay. When the canoes landed, the natives indicated that the French would come to them, opened up lands such as furs and trade. The French were then longboats onto their ships. Cartier simply got just the natives at this point. The natives would not see the French row away, as their 2 larger canoes would follow the French longboats. However, Cartier and warriors commenced to fire a couple of warning shots at the French natives. The next day, the natives would then make gestures to the French longboats, waving at them to come to their camp on the shore. Unless Cartier came along and had his first interaction with the natives, would likely make law. And things went well, and make law were key to trade, especially for anything made of iron. The French swapped beads, knives, mirrors, needles, and small bells for furs, much like the cap. As far as first encounters went, it was a success. The French and the Miwok would have more trading sessions over the next week. Cartier says the Miwok numbers grew as high as 300 at one location. And compared to the Miwok people with the trade with the French, why would these first people very different and alien them? Some speculate that the fleet was to engage with the French because of the Miwok previous encounters with European ships. This is certainly a possibility. We don't know the answer. Anyhow, on July 8th, the longboats would reach the end of the bay and find no passage, and thus the fleet would move on 5 days later. On the north side of Chaleur Bay is a large figure of land that sits out in the Gulf of St. Lawrence. This is the Gaspé Peninsula, about an angle back. As the fleet came up this peninsula, they encountered another group of native people. The chief of these people was a man named Don Corona. Cartier quickly came to see that they were different from the Mi'kmaq. They were in fact St. Lawrence Iroquois. They'd come east to fish and trade. The Iroquois were friendly and good-spirited. They traded furs and fish to the French. Cartier, however, said that they stole anything that was left unattended. We've seen this with other native peoples around the world. Cultures often have a different idea of ownership and simply take things that are being used. Cartier said he believed that the natives would be easily converted to Christianity, although he made no attempts to preach to the natives. The language barrier would be far too difficult. As for the Gaspé Peninsula, this was good land. There was abundant hunting and fishing, plus corn, beans, and fruit. Cartier quickly understood its maritime potential. The Gaspé Bay offered a large safe harbor, and, as we are about to find out, this This was not far from the entrance to the St. Lawrence River. RJ, we told that the native village was not far off the nearby waterway, and even more important, that there were powerful kingdoms that lay further to the west. This is what RJ wanted to hear. Waterways into the continent, great kingdoms. Sounds like China to me. Anyhow, the French will stay on the Gaspé Peninsula until June 25th due to bad weather. Up to this point, the native people and the French had gotten along pretty well. But just before the party, RJ did something that would prove provocative. On July 24th, 1534, RJ and his men erected a 30-foot cross, 9 meters on the shore, inscribed on the cross were the words, "Long live the King of France." He then held a ceremony claiming these newly discovered lands for the French crown. The natives understood that this monument wasn't just a simple guide marker, but a physical claim of dominion over the area. Koda was not happy and expressed his anger, saying he ruled this area. He indicated to RJ that he wanted the cross taken down. Now, at this point, RJ knew that he would head back to France sooner than later. If he waited too long, his ships would be caught in the dangerous storms that hit the Atlantic in the fall and winter. RJ wanted to do was come back to the region of the future from the translators. The lack of communication with the natives was a huge barrier. So how was he with the translators? Well, he had to bring them back to France and teach them the language. Thus, RJ told Donnacona that he wanted to take back to France for two of the chief's sons. Guy and Dave, he would be treated well while they learned the French language and French culture. They would then return the following year with all sorts of valuable trade goods. The chief reluctantly agreed to this plan. He said the cross could stay up. The French would give him a bunch of trade goods, including axes and knives. I want to note that this was a classic tactic that had been used by Spanish and Portuguese explorers for 100 years. You reach an area that you have nothing to do, you grab a few native people, bring them back to your country, and then have them learn your language and customs. You then return to the land and have natives and narrator translators, key elements in establishing new trade networks. Now, RJ says that he asked Donnacona if he could take his sons. It would not be out of the realm of possibility that he just grabbed the two and dictated the terms of the arrangement. And it goes exactly what Donnacona was going to happen. Considering the language barrier between the French and the natives, it's unlikely the chief knew his sons would be gone for a year. No matter if RJ embarked for the Gaspé Peninsula, the chief's two sons with him and head north on July 25th. Now, if you again look at the map of this region, you go straight north from the Gaspé Peninsula across the water, maybe 80 miles or so, you reach Quebec. In between there is a large island, the Costa Island. You measures 222 kilometers long, 138 miles, 56 kilometers, 35 miles wide. However, as you look west, you see nothing but a great flow of water coming towards you. This was the mouth of the mighty St. Lawrence River, one of the greatest inland waterways in the world. As RJ looked into this great river, he must have felt sure that this was the route to Pacific that he had been searching for, and the great kingdom of Iroquois had spoken of, probably the Chinese or some other exotic empire. RJ looked to explore more, but time was ticking. After consulting with his crew, they voted to return home. At this point in the journey, the ships were not really at risk of getting frozen in. However, sailing the North Atlantic waters this fall year was definitely fate. Better to depart early than late. The fleet would continue north, explore Anticosti Island, do a southern shore, and back, already back east. By the way, I want to point out that this was not that simple a job. As I noted earlier, the Gulf of St. Lawrence is filled with islands, big and small. There are reefs and shoals to deal with, tricky winds and dangerous currents. Anticosti Island is one of the most dangerous places in the region, earning it the nickname Graveyard of the Gulf due to more than 400 reported shipwrecks on its shores. RJ and his ships would skirt along the northern edge of the Gulf of St. Lawrence and return to the Strait of Belle Isle. In doing this, RJ did not bring in circle of the Gulf of St. Lawrence. The ships would depart from France on August 15th, reaching San Juan on September 4th. They did not know the ship would cross it. The entire journey had taken 137 days. RJ had not lost a single ship or a single man. Having researched so many voyages of exploration, that's pretty amazing. I know that his next expedition will not be so lucky. So Jean Cartier was back in France. I call his expedition a success. Complete. He had found no gold or gems in the Far East, but opportunities abounded. Fishing, furs, and timber offered potentially lucrative commercial opportunities, and there were plenty of places to build settlements and trading posts. But the big opportunity was to the west. down the great waterway that Cartier had spied as he sailed past the Coastal Island. This was, as noted, St. Lawrence River. While Cartier had not sailed down the river just yet, he'd seen the entrance, he just had to return. So once back in France, Cartier no doubt made a presentation about his journey, complete with PowerPoint slides and lots of bullet points. Here's some sketches or descriptions of what he'd seen, plus the opportunities that lay ahead. The powers that be would agree with Cartier. He was ordered to return the following year with a bigger and better fleet. So a few news about the first voyage of Jean Cartier. One, the Canadians he brought back to France, a guy in 1880 who he instructed in the ways of the French. This included learning the language and customs and dressing like the European. The two Cartier expected would be translators for the next voyage. As a note, Cartier expected these two young men to embrace their positions of translators for the French. In his eyes, he was offering these guys a way to escape life as a savage in the wilderness. He fully expected the two to be loyal to him and work for his interests above all. Note 2. I would stress the accomplishments of Cartier. He had sailed into the unknown and, for the most part, returned intact with all sorts of new information. He was the first European to discover the Gulf of St. Lawrence, mapping hundreds of miles of coastlines and islands in the process, and he had found the mouth of the St. Lawrence River. These are big things, the foundation steps for the eventual French settlement of Canada. Note 3. Cartier's descriptions of the native peoples of the St. Lawrence region make him Canada's first ethnologist. And the stuff that he talks about is important because it provides details of people that would change very rapidly or just disappear. The St. Lawrence Iroquois essentially stopped existing about 50 years after Cartier's first visit, mostly due to warfare with other native tribes, possibly over control of the burgeoning trade with Europe. And I want to add that Cartier just didn't provide descriptions of the natives. He actually compiled a list of words and their French equivalents. You don't see those kinds of things very often in this era. So that is where we leave things for today. Cartier had returned to France and was preparing for a second voyage to the St. Lawrence region. His intention to explore the St. Lawrence River and hopefully find that treasure passage to the Pacific Ocean. So that was it for today. Please take care. I will see you next time. The Explorers Podcast is part of the Airwave Media Network, a curated podcast network featuring some of the leading storytellers and thought leaders in audio entertainment. Some of the podcasts on the network include Art Smart and Interview Possible. Check it all out at airwavemedia.com.
You're listening to an Airwave Media Podcast.
On the next episode, presented by Progressive TV Addicts fans and TRUMAN.
They didn't have the authorities, they didn't have enough snow plows, they didn't anticipate enough of the snow coming in because we had the warning, the blizzard warning, and that's going to go on for a while. Now, the good news is the major roads in both have been cleaned off, have been plowed, and the secondary roads are starting to be that.
Hello, everyone. This is Matt from the Explorers Podcast. For the next couple of months, we are conducting a listener survey to help us get to know you, your interests, and what you think of the show. You can help out the podcast by taking a short questionnaire at surveymonkey.com/r. That's the letter R. So surveymonkey.com/r/airwave. This only takes a few minutes, and your feedback will help us improve the Explorers Podcast and find new sponsors who actually interest you. In the survey, there's even a place at the end where you can tell me anything you want. Plus, as my way of saying thank you, every person who fills out the survey will be entered to win a $500 Amazon gift card. So please, if you can take the survey, I would appreciate it. That's surveymonkey.com/r/airwave. Or click on the link in our episode notes of our more recent episodes. There's also a link on our website's homepage, explorerspodcast.com. Thank you again for your help.
Stories about gouging, these ridiculous prices are being charged by store-owners, people who have a surplus. We're not getting that. And we're wondering what is that.
Hello, and welcome to the Explorers Podcast. Today is the second and final part of our series on French explorer Jean Cartier. Today we are going to cover Cartier's second and third voyages. A reminder, you can check out our website, explorerspodcast.com, to see some maps of Cartier's expeditions. I put a link to the Cartier page in the show notes as well. I think seeing a map does help you understand the story, so I recommend taking a look-see. Otherwise, let us dive into
enjoy the
part 2
snow. I
of Jean
remember the
Cartier.
first time I ever saw
Last time
snow
we
in
did
my
some
life.
background on Cartier and the early
I was
exploration of
in
North
school
America,
in
specifically
Canada
the eastern
for
coast
a couple of
and up
years.
into what is now
And in
Canada.
Vancouver,
We
and
then
the snow
followed
came
Cartier's
down,
initial voyage
and I
out,
was
which
in a
took place
dorm.
in
Everybody
1534,
knew I'd never
where he
seen
became
snow.
the first recorded
So
European to reach the Gulf of
one
St.
of
Lawrence
my
and the St.
dorm
Lawrence
mates
River.
had a room
The
down the
latter
hall.
offered the French potential
Literally
from the
pulled
Atlantic
me
to the
out.
Pacific. This was the fabled
There was
Northwest
the
Passage.
snow was
So,
falling,
based on
and it was
Cartier's
just
first voyage,
terrific. It was
he would be
beautiful,
back the French
and
crown
there
for
were
a
about
second
4
expedition,
inches of
which
snow,
would mark
so you
just
could
7
punch
months
in the
after his
snow,
return from New France,
and pulled
as
me
these
out
lands were now being
and
called.
said, "This is snow."
This expedition would be
And I
bigger
sort
than the
of
first,
looked around,
consisting of 3 ships and
I said,
110
"Eh,
men. The flagship of the fleet would be a Carrack
I
named
did about
Grand
2
Air
minutes
Line.
of snow."
Newly built, the
And
ship
then
had a
went
cargo
back to my
capacity of
dorm room and fell
120
asleep.
tons.
So I'm not
The
kind of a
second ship
mountain
was the
person.
60-ton
But
15-air
the
Line,
stories that
while the final
are
ship was a
survival to the
40-ton
story
bark
that
named
broke
Emilion.
about
In addition to
this
the crew,
morning in the news,
Cartier would have with him
81-year-old
3
man
armed
was in his
captives,
car for almost a
Tayuini and
month
Damagaya, the sons
and
of a native
survived.
chief.
And
The
we're
2 young
hearing
men had
these
been brought
stories
back
of
to Europe,
helping
some
people
say
out of home.
kidnapped, to learn the
Unfortunately,
French
12
language and
deaths.
customs.
Originally, it was
The
reported there
idea
were
was
no
that they would
deaths,
be
or one
reliable
as a
wheel
result of the
translators
traffic
for Cartier.
happening at the earliest part of the
Cartier's
storm.
fleet
And now
set
they
sail
have
on May
discovered
19th,
already 12
1535.
people
This was a
that
full
have
month later in
died
the year than the
of
departure date of the
exposure,
previous
died of the
expedition.
cold.
Cartier
And
would
we
follow the
don't
same
know
route
what
across the
autopsies,
Atlantic,
of course,
but
have
unlike
to
his
be
first
done.
voyage, bad
We don't
weather
know
would
whether
devil
they
his
died
fleet.
of natural
The previous
causes,
year,
had
the
a
voyage
heart
had taken
attack.
under
There
20
was one
days.
who died
This time it took
as
more
a
than
result
50,
of
and all 3
kidney
of the ships
failure
would be separated
because
and
she couldn't
crossing.
get down the mountain,
Thankfully, there would be
and
no
they
loss
couldn't
of
bring
life
up
aboard ship,
the
despite the storms.
insulin.
And the 3
Also, there
vessels
was
were occupied
dialysis
by 7
that
at
had
every
to be
arranged location, the
had
Isle
to be
of
rendered,
Birds, which Cartier
given her.
had visited
She
the
couldn't get
previous
down the
year.
mountain for
Today it is
going to
called
the
Fort
dialysis
Island,
center.
and it's about 35
So
miles or
we
55
now
kilometers
have
off the Newfoundland coast.
12
From the
people
Isle of
have
Birds,
died
the 3
officially.
ships would venture
And
west,
we are
reaching the
looking
Strait of
at, in
Belle
terms
Isle,
of
which is the
rain
passage
here in
between
Southern
Newfoundland and
California,
Labrador into the Gulf of
we're
St.
looking
Lawrence.
at
Heading
happenings,
inland,
to 1.5
Cartier had waited in a
inches
sheltered
of
bay for 2
rain
weeks while
up in
refitting his
northern
battered ships and
California,
gathering
San Luis
firewood and
Obispo
food.
particularly.
Once in the
5
strait,
to
the ship
10
would hug the northern
inches
shore of
of
the Gulf
rain.
of St. Lawrence. They investigated
That's
bays and
massive
rivers, made depth
That
readings,
is
all the normal
huge
stuff you would
flooding.
do on a voyage of exploration. But they always
Jason
pressed
will keep us
west, as
surprised
Cartier
and
was set on
just hang on
exploring the
here
St.
to
Lawrence
find the
River.
news all
The
day
ships
long.
were at Anacostia Island on August 13th, which is the mouth of the St. Lawrence.
LA is
The
losing
river is wide at the
population.
mouth,
California
roughly
is
70
losing
miles or
population.
112
But I
kilometers.
want to share with you where
Cartier was very
people are
thorough,
going.
sailing along the northern and
And
southern shores of
this
the
is
river
interesting.
to make sure he didn't miss
Let's
anything
check in
important.
with Jason
Now, a
Middleton
reminder,
for
in
Jennifer live in the
1534,
CFI
the French
24-hour
encountered
news.
the
The
indigenous
February
group of
jobs
people on
report
the
is top
Gaspé
and locked,
Peninsula, which
clocking
is
in
the
at
southern shore of the St. Lawrence as you enter the
311,000
river.
new hires,
Called
which
the
makes
village, he was told by his translators that it was further
jobs
upriver.
on the
This was
Fed
Cartier's first
Florida
destination.
Governor DeSantis will
As
campaign
you
in
know,
Iowa
the St.
today,
Lawrence goes
although
almost
he
direct
has
to
not said
southwest
he's
as
running
you
for
head up the
president.
river.
Former President
And so
Trump
inland
will
the
be in
expedition
Iowa
would
next
go,
week.
mapping
A new
rivers
report
and
says
islands
Russia
and
has
bays as they
invaded
went.
U.S.
Cartier
weapons
describes in
captured
detail
in
the lands,
Ukraine
animals,
and Iran.
birds, fish, and
The
the
CNN
names they
report
saw,
says Russian
although he could
forces
avoid any encounters with the
U.S. and
indigenous
NATO
people.
supplied weapons.
One discovery for
Southern
the French
California
was
weather
white
KFI
or
rain
like
today
fish
for
with no
LA and
fins.
OC.
These would
Highs
be
in the
beluga
50s. Rain
whales.
is going to linger into
On
tomorrow
September
with a
7th, the
50%
ships would
chance
encounter
of
fellow
15
tribesmen
gallons.
of Tayuini
From
and
the Southern California
Damagaya,
Toyota
the expedition translators.
Let's go
It was the
places.
first
Let's
time
go
that you would
towards
see
the
their people
10-year
over
industry.
here. There were celebrations amongst the
We're
river
moving
water.
too quickly there
By
on
the
the
way,
westbound side of the
TRUMAN
San
called
through
their
the
home
state of
settlement
Gabriel
Canada,
Valley.
which
It's
means
pretty
village in the
close,
tongue of the
starting
Iroquois.
at
Cartier would use the
halfway
term
through
in his
Colfax
writings
and
and
past
came
the
to
Cooper
refer to the
Avenue
area area around the St. Lawrence,
all the way towards
and thus the
downtown.
name
Now, the
Canada
reason the
was
pen
born.
is so slow, it's picking up
A few
a
days
lot
later,
of
the French
overflow.
reached the village
Because
instead
of
of
a major
Corona, which
closure on
was
the
in Quebec
60
City.
freeway.
It
That's
is here
down
that
in
the St.
Berkeley.
Charles River
Completely
joins the
shut
St.
down due
Lawrence,
to fatal
making it a
crash.
key
Still being
location on the
investigated.
waterway. It is roughly
It was
370
jammed up
miles
some
or
roads and
600
Boulevard
kilometers
traffic
from the
being
mouth of
taken
the
off
St.
there. If
Lawrence.
you are not
Here
at
came
that
Amy
point
and
yet,
Donna
get
Kaya,
off
who
at the end of
reunited with
Boulevard.
their father, King
Take that
Dora
to
Corona.
north to the
The
10.
arrival of the
You'll be a
French
little
was
bit
met with
better. Or
celebration,
south down to
not just
Whittier
with the
Boulevard.
return of
Take
the
that
village's native
over to the
sons.
605.
Cartier's been handed out many gifts, and her rival signaled
Shaft
that
where
the
you
freed
get
up
a crash
reunions
when
for
you
the
see one
tribe.
kind of walk.
At the request of Donna Corona, her king had one of the ships fire off a cannon volley. The chief had been told about the thunderous artillery pieces by his sons. Everyone was impressed by the display. Now, a few important notes about the expedition. First, Cartier would pull out a bigger and more further up the St. Lawrence, called Montreal, which is modern day Montreal, and eventually got on the Great Road leading to the St. Lawrence. Second, and even more enticing to Cartier, were the stories of the kingdom of Saguenay, a land further west that was known to be rich in gold and jewels, that Cartier said was China or some other great eastern realm. And the third note I want to talk about is with regards to Tayu Eni and Domagaya, two young men who had been brought back from France earlier this year. As I noted before, Cartier believed the two men were servants to him. In his eyes, he had rescued them from a life of savagery, who wanted to live in big cities and experience the wonders of the Western world. Well, Cartier's assumption that this would just faithfully whenever he wanted was unfounded. Once they returned home and reunited with their people and family, they shed the veneer of being civilized, and I use air quotes there, and returned to being what they had been before, Barbados. As a result, Tayu Eni and Domagaya became standoffish with Cartier. They refused to get back on the ships, and when Cartier asked them to leave the French coast, they refused. Cartier pressed them, saying they had promised to leave them up to the river. They held the ground, likely pressured by their father, Domagaya. The airport chief was very much against the French continuing west. He said the people who mostly got were devils not to be trusted, and he added the region was already covered in snow and ice. The reason for this was that Kona, one of the 20 sort of free newcomers, even offered several shipmen to Cartier to live with them and learn French, just like Eni and Domagaya had done. Cartier tried to assuage the concerns of Domagaya, even giving him several valuable swords. But in the end, neither man was happy with the seeds of distrust. Cartier insisted on continuing upriver, either Eni or Domagaya would not read the French. Cartier would then head to St. Lawrence without his translators, which argued greatly. Due to concerns about the depth of the river, the French would only small some of the ships with the 40-ton bark, plus two of the long ones. The rest of the fleet would anchor at the mouth of the St. Charles River, or farther standalone route. On shore, they began construction of the fort. Cartier headed upriver on September 19th. Along the way, he moved up portions of the land, leaving grapevines, timber, and fish. On September 28th, Cartier shivered and hauled into impassable rapids. He would have to continue onward into longboats with 33 men. They were approached the god on November 2nd. The 31st Adam had covered about 150 miles, or 240 kilometers. The natives of Hochelaga were Iroquois, but a separate rival tribe from those in Static Kona. But news of the French arrival had spread, and Cartier's 1,000 natives turned out to welcome them into their community. They brought bread, fish, and other kinds of food. The French handed out beads and trinkets. Others pushed up to the newcomers, asking them to touch their babies. It was an impressive display. Cartier offered praise for Hochelaga, saying it was far more impressive than Static Kona. Hochelaga was enclosed with a wood palisade. Inside there were more than 50 homes, filled with lofts, chambers. Around the village were cultivated fields. Also, the settlement was in an outstanding location, on an island at the confluence of two major rivers. Plus, there was a high-rounded hill on the island, which would make the area very defensible. Cartier would come to hill off the Owl, aka Mount Royal in English. It was believed that from Mount Royal to the city of Montreal's name was derived. Cartier would go into great detail about the natives who treated the French with awe and respect. At one point, they began to bring a sick and crippled to Cartier, hoping he could heal them. This included a paralyzed chief. Cartier made the sign of the cross and massaged the man's legs as he recited verses from the Bible. We've seen this case with Baca. He survived what is now northern Mexico and the southwestern United States by acting as a sort of faith healer. Amazing Baca allowed religious iconography and ceremony, combined with his own knowledge of medicine, allowed him to be seen as a sort of holy man. Cartier was doing this exact same thing, not quite as dramatically or extensively as Cabeza de Vaca. Anyhow, the man was built at the mouth of what today is the Ottawa River, which flows from the northwest. Cartier was told that the natives of the river were extremely hostile. As for the St. Lawrence, it went southwest and it led to a large body of water, and the great kingdom of Saguenay, where gold and gems were found in abundance. Cartier assumed this meant the Pacific Ocean and China, but what the natives were really talking about were the Great Lakes. Lake Ontario, which is the source of the St. Lawrence River, was only about 65 miles from two-thirds of the kilometers of Hochelaga. As for Saguenay, no one really knows the truth about that tale. The stories of the great and far-off kingdoms are common in virtually all cultures. As for the reports of gold and other treasures, perhaps it was the copper and lead found around Lake Superior, but we just don't know. As noted, Cartier managed to transfer a few small pieces of gold and lithium gold. Still, it reinforced his belief that there was more precious metal not too far away.
because the housing is so insanely expensive. So there are cities that are in California, some near here, that are net immigration cities. That more people are moving in than are moving out.
Overlooked in the village that I mentioned earlier. From there, you could see
Would
for
you be
miles
surprised if I
that the
told
rapids
you
were a
San
very real
Francisco
thing.
and Los Angeles
Anyhow, unable to
have a net
compete with the
immigration? I
Jay
hope
would
so,
head back to
because
his
there is no
reaching in
chance
October
that
11th.
people are
At this
moving
point,
into
it was
LA
decided that
and
it was
San
too late to return
Francisco.
to France.
And
The
why
storms
is
of the North
that?
Atlantic were just too
Well,
dangerous
here's
this
the
time of
logic.
year. And
First
thus,
of all,
Cartier's men
the
began to slow down
housing
game and
prices
fish in
are
preparation for a long winter.
insane.
The
People
ships were
can't
anchored
move
at
it.
the mouth of
Even
the
let's
St.
say
Charles
you
River,
have
about a mile
a
from
group
standard
of
cannons
Indians.
hanging from the
So
ships.
traditionally,
Able to
we
take on
underpay
for
them
things that
cash
turned
under the
sour.
table and won't
The
give
Iroquois
them
chief,
wage.
Don
There's a lot of
O'Connor, was still
vulnerability there.
keen to the French
And
had
some
gone
pretty
upriver
crappy
to
people.
Hochelaga.
And
And
what
his
they would
sons,
do
moving
is
orders
they
to
would
the
load
value of
up
the trade
two-bedroom
goods, make
apartments
sure that the
and
Iroquois got
10
fair
would be
exchanges.
living.
This irritated
Well,
the French, who were
it's
forced to pony up more stuff
a
in exchange for
combination of
fish,
even
game, and
that
furs.
has gotten
Also, we
really
can't forget that
expensive,
these strangers had
and
essentially
the
kidnapped
border
people who
is
tried
more
to hear
secure.
before.
As
That had not been
much as you're
forgotten.
talking about this
As for
flow
the French,
of
Cartier was
illegal
convinced
immigrants,
that the
it's
natives
not
were
more in
plotting against
California
him.
for the most
He set
part.
up
San
brown
Diego,
cloth
the San
watches in
Francisco
her
border is
and
not
thus the
nearly
general
as porous
distrust between the
as
two
it
parties
is in
grew,
Texas,
and
for example.
interactions pretty much came to a stop.
So you have
And
fewer
then, as winter
people
set in
moving
and the new year
in,
arrived,
you have
people
more
began to
expensive
die.
housing,
For
and
the
the other
French,
reason
the
people
cold
are
was
getting the hell
scurvy.
out of
They
Dodge
simply were not getting any
they
vitamin C in their diet.
without remote work.
25 of the crew would
And
eventually die from it,
particularly
and many more
in
became
the
sick.
inner cities, the
Cartier would
downtown
write,
area
quote,
or near
out of the
downtown.
110 that we
So
were,
people
not 10
who work
were well enough to
downtown,
help the others.
they want to live as closely as possible, even
As for the Iroquois,
downtown
Cartier
LA,
estimated that
because
50 of
tend
their
to
tribe
die
died that
and
winter.
you
He
actually
attributed it to the
get a
same disease
professional
stricken
living
out his
there.
own
It
people.
wasn't too long ago
Reality, it was
where
not scurvy.
people
It was
worked
probably
downtown,
influenza or some
and
other
by
sickness
5
brought by
o'clock,
the
there
Europeans.
was
The
nobody
indigenous
on the
people would
street.
prove
There
highly
was a
susceptible
ghost
to such diseases.
Now there are bars, etc., and restaurants where young professionals move in. Well, guess what? They're moving
Despite the
out.
chilled relations between the two peoples,
They're moving out because of those reasons.
showed Cartier how to make
The
a
cost of
without
housing,
scurvy. The concoction was made by
got
taking
remote
bark shavings
work
and leaves
is
of the
now
tree. We don't know
available.
which one.
And if you
And
go
boiled it with
out
tea.
the
The men
suburbs,
were
way
drinking
out
this
there,
mixture.
you know what you
Thinking
can
the natives
get?
were trying to kill them.
I mean, you
But
can
the men
get some
teetering on
pretty
death because they
insane
didn't lose from
amounts of
trying.
land and house for
The
much
result,
the same
Cartier
money.
said,
So,
it was a
what
miracle
are
in
the
concept.
Menifee?
Those who drank the
Out
concoction almost
in
immediately started getting better.
Menifee is
It
out
was
in
even said to
Riverside
have
County.
cured some of the men of
You've got
syphilis.
Irvine, to
Quick
an
side note
extent.
here.
Farther
Marshall
out,
was
the
editor
better it is.
Ross, who was Canadian,
You
informed me that he and his
have
classmates were
Walnut,
loved his scurvy fighting
up north,
concoction in history class
and
when they were
these are
kids.
generally
That's
suburbs
all.
with new
Sidetrack
housing
done.
units coming online.
Now, despite the aid
Now,
provided by the
Irvine,
Iroquois,
that's
Cartier
expensive. That's
was
like
friends
price.
with
That's
treachery
those
out of
job
the
centers
north.
that still
Result
growing.
that Donut Kona
And
was
then
gathering
you have
allies
others
from the
like
neighboring
Menifee
lands to
that
launch
are
an attack on their
way
winter
out
borders.
there. Now
And
you're
thus, just as
talking
the waters were
about
breaking up on the St.
bigger
Lawrence,
homes,
Cartier
more
would strike.
outdoor space,
On May 3rd,
and if
1536,
someone
the
is
French lured Kona to the
working
fort.
remotely,
His sons,
why not?
Amani and
I mean, what
Domanaya,
difference does it
warned
make?
their
I
father
hear
about the
stories
treachery of
about
the French,
people,
and they tried to keep the Iroquois inside the
business
fort.
associates who, not
Before they could
specifically
retreat,
that
the
I
French
know,
struck.
but business associates
Cartier
who
would
they
seize
know.
the three,
I know a
plus
guy
two
who
other
knows a
men
guy
with
kind of
them.
thing.
His
I mean,
intention
they're
was to
working out
take
of
them
Europe.
back to France and
They're
make them
working
tell
in
the
the
tale of the
Caribbean.
lands of Saguenay.
There's a friend of mine who's a financial analyst, and his partner is in the Caribbean.
Plus,
Sitting
Cartier
there
said
with
that
a
people
daiquiri on the
traded
beach
twelve
with his
boats,
computer
bringing
in
with them
front of him
incredible trade goods.
and doing
In
the
addition to
job.
the men seized at the fort, there were
And
5
so
others.
there's a story about this guy Kevin Britt,
Gifts.
who
Now, let's make
he
no bones about
and
what just
his
happened.
wife
This was an outright kidnapping by
both
Cartier.
working
It was
in
not
the
like the
city
previous
in Los
voyage
Angeles
where
and
Cartier
said
sort
we
of
can't
couched the
stand it,
tape
and they were able to
men
get out.
voluntary.
So they bailed out and
Anyhow,
moved to
the
Las
French
Vegas.
depart from static
A lot
order
of
on
people
May
go to
6th.
Las Vegas.
Because of the death
The
suffered that
only
winter,
problem with
Cartier
Las
would have been
Vegas
in one of the
is
ships.
if you ever been there
there during the summer?
The remaining two
You
vessels will
and
sail
the
into
wind
the
is
Gulf of
blowing
St.
because
Lawrence
they
and
have
Pacific
wind
passage
during
into the
the
Atlantic
summer
Ocean by going through the
season
Strait
over
of
there.
Isle in the north.
I don't know
They
if
use
you've
the
ever
pass
had
between Newfoundland and Nova
had a
Scotia.
hair
This gave
blower,
the French
hair
crew the
dryer,
map of the Gulf region.
with it on
The ships ran along the
completely
southern coast of
full
Newfoundland
blast
before
and on the
heading into the
hottest,
Atlantic on June
like
19th,
literally the
1536.
hottest
They reached
position
St.
it can
Louis
be
on
in,
July 16th.
blowing right in
Cartier
your
and his men
face.
had been gone for just
That's
over
what
a
happens
year.
when you walk outside the
So
door.
what had Cartier accomplished on his second voyage?
People love Las
Well,
Vegas.
he had encountered new
I have
people and trading
friends, a lot
opportunities.
of them who
He
moved
had
to Las
identified
Vegas,
potential
and
locations for
they
a future
absolutely love it.
settlement.
So
He
you got
penetrated hundreds of miles of the
this
interior of North
Ryan
America.
Carrington,
importantly,
and
next to
he
the
just
virgin
got
crown,
set up
the
with
Northwest
the
Passage was close at
housing,
hand.
which is
Not to
completely
mention the rich
crazy.
kingdom of Saguenay.
The crime
RGA,
rate,
by the way, would trot out his native
the
captains.
regulations here.
Kona,
I'm going to do a
French
story
tales
in
of the
a
rich
few
kingdoms
minutes
to the
about
west.
Elon Musk.
All Cartier
planning his
needed to
own
do was
city.
return to New France, and he was sure he could come back loaded with gold and
And
jewels.
that's a hell of a
And that, my
story.
friends,
And
is
there's
where
a
we
couple of
wrap up the second
analogies.
voyage
How
of
is
Jean
Elon
Cartier.
Musk like Walt Disney?
When it
Never,
comes to
you
work,
never think the two
communication is
would
key.
be compared to each
We
other.
don't have a
There
writing
is a
job.
really close
Sounding
analogy there.
unconfident, indecisive,
So,
passive aggressive, and
Harrington's a
back
34-year-old
professionally will target
photographer.
team's productivity.
And
Regular
he said,
premiums,
the
advanced
sale, the money
solutions,
that I
make sure
make
you're
as a
always sending the
photographer
right message.
just
Sound
isn't
clear
enough.
and confident in your writing
And
and
he
automatically
lives in
replace
Now,
negative leaning
Silmar
language with
is
solution
not a
focused
quite
alternative work.
sort of
Be
middle
constructive
to
and face the challenges.
lower
You tell
middle
your team,
class
get
in
things done.
terms of
Friendly words
the
for
cost
you
of
to
housing,
save team's
jobs
projects get
there,
done
and the
before the
income
deadline.
of
And
that
with
particular
features like
community.
comprehensive spelling,
I don't know if
grammar,
there's any
and
high-end
very
homes
focused sentence rewrites.
in
Grammarly helps keep
Silmar.
your
If
writing
anybody lives in
efficient
Silmar
and
is all pissed
distinct
off
for
at me for
the
saying
right
that
time for any project
medium
form.
Midas
Get
level
it just
homes
right with
that
Grammarly.
are there, you can
Go to
see me.
Grammarly.com/podcast to
He
sign up for
moved
free.
out to
Then get
Las Vegas.
20% off when you upgrade
And he
to
said,
premium.
I'm done.
That's 20%
And
off
he's
at
not alone.
Grammarly.com/podcast.
Menifee, another city.
Hey, Matt.
It wasn't
You
even
know
a
that wombats
city until
are cute.
2008.
Never heard that before.
Right
You
then,
know the unicorn is the national
it
animal in
was,
Scotland. I didn't
since
know,
then, it
nor
went
do I
from
care.
85,000
You know that Liechtenstein is the only
2016.
doubly landlocked country in Europe?
And by
isn't that an
last year, it
American
was
pop artist?
116,000, almost double.
If you want to learn things like that and more, join us each week on
So that
Triviality,
gives you an
a
idea
public
of people
trivia-style
moving
game
out.
show podcast where lack of
So
seriousness
you have a
meets a little
pandemic,
bit of knowledge.
that's one reason.
Listen in each
And
week to answer general
remote
knowledge
work
trivia
for people
alongside
to get
exciting
bailed out,
guests
and the
from around
cost
the
of
world.
housing and the regulation, and then just
Join
living in
us every
Southern
Tuesday
California.
for
By
new
the way,
hour-long
here
episodes of
is
Triviality.
what
Plus, tons of extra game
Brian
content and everything
Harrington
from
gave
The
up.
Office and Lord of the
and
Rings.
he's now
to
he
science and
gave up
geography.
a
And
great job.
sometimes we even do
He's an
sports.
independent
Find us on all your
photographer,
preferred podcast
and
apps
what
and
is he
take part in the
photograph?
fun of playing bar trivia
high-end
without the need to
cars
wear pants.
and porn
Yeah,
stars.
sure, Jeff. Forget it, Dylan.
That
It's trivial.
he gave up. I don't even want to go into that.
So Jacques Cartier wanted to head
Oh,
back to
high-end
France
cars.
and finish what he
porn
had
stars.
started.
You know what?
Sure,
Las
there was a
Vegas is
fortune
not
to
a
be
bad
made.
place if you think about it.
However, domestic
Coming
issues in
up,
Europe
Corbin
didn't
Car
hamper on
City.
any such endeavor.
What's going on with
King
Huntington
Francis's
Beach
attention
and
and the
even
royal
the state of
treasury was
California
focused on the
over
war with Spain over the
housing,
control of
affordable
Italy.
housing. KFI AM
Exploration and
40 was
colonization
second with
would be prioritized
Jason
until
Middleton live in
1540.
KFI 24
However, the
hour
idea
newsroom.
was never far
Three
from the
men
mind
from
of King
Sinaloa,
Francis
Mexico
or
have been
Cartier.
charged with
As early
allegedly
as
possessing
1538,
millions
Cartier
of
proposed
fentanyl
an
pills in
expedition to
Oman.
establish a
It
colony.
started with a surveillance operation
We
where
actually have
Hawthorne
that
police were
documented
tracking
on
them as
display.
they navigated a series of
Cartier
sample
would pay
drug
for such a
bombs,
venture.
leading up to the big
There
one.
were soldiers,
Tuesday,
blacksmiths,
the
carpenters,
men were
doctors,
negotiating
clergy.
small buy to test the waters.
226 men
About
in total
10,000
connected
fentanyl
in
pills for
colonists.
7,500 in the
The
parking lot of
document
a
was all
restaurant
stuff
in
that
El
Cartier
Segundo.
would need,
Then the
including
next day
6
they
ships,
met up again
artillery,
to exchange
food, and
money
so
for the
forth.
1 million pills at a
And
motel
so
in
in
El Monte.
October of
And as the
1540,
buyers drove
with his
away
war
with
with
the drugs,
Spain wrapped
cops
up,
pulled them over and
Francis
seized the
would
pills.
Cartier head of a
If
third
convicted on
expedition
all
to the
charges, it
Americas.
could get life in
There
prison.
were 2 main goals:
Correctly
revive the
identifying
kingdom of
areas.
Saguenay
News
and its
brought to you by
riches,
Semper
and to
Savara.
establish a
State
permanent
officials have
settlement
been
along
working
the
on
St. Lawrence River.
strategic releases
This would be
from
France's
key
first foray
reservoirs in
into
California
colonization of
to
the New
prevent
World.
flooding during these latest
Now, as
storms.
Cartier began to get his fleet
Some
ready,
rivers are
the scope
forecast
of
to
the French
overflow and
colonization
heavy
plan
rain
would
melts
grow.
the snow
And
and
with
removes
that,
the essential
Cartier would be
coast
supplanted as the
for
leader of the
settling
expedition.
Some rivers
The guy in the block was Jean-Francois de
nine
Roque de
atmospheric
Roberval,
storms
a
hit
friend
the
of the
state. He was
navigator.
Lake Tahoe
The
had
reason
been
for this was that
because of the stormy
Roberval was
weather.
seen as the long-term
Forecasters
leader
say
of the
Carson had
settlement
the
established in
50 more
Canada,
than 8
while
feet of
Cartier
snow
would
to
handle the
come
sailing
today.
part of
The
things.
Everett, Sonora, and
Now, I
other
want to point
mountain
up front
passes
that while
can also
Roberval is
expect
technically the
excessive
boss of the
snowfall.
expedition,
Snow
he
turns
will
to
have very
wind
little to do
at
with Cartier
7,000
on on this upcoming voyage.
I wonder if
Explain
the
why in a
traveler with
moment.
the 4
But
Americans
first,
kidnapped in Mexico
during the voyage, I spoke in the last episode about the source materials for Cartier's voyages. The manuscripts we have for the first two are exceptional, possibly written by Cartier. However, the information we have for this third voyage is limited, missing large chunks of time. This means we're going to be missing a lot of detail and more to in the story. Honestly, the material we have tells our tale, but the flavor and detail is lacking. No matter, we will do the best we can with what we have. Now, as I said, maybe we don't have much to do with Cartier on this upcoming voyage, and here's why. In spring 1541, the expedition was mostly ready to go, and Cartier wanted to get going to maximize the summer months. However, many of the ships didn't have artillery or gunpowder. Thus, Cartier was given permission to depart early to get a head start on establishing a settlement on the St. Lawrence. Robert Lauderdale would follow once the rest of the change was fully ready. So for this expedition, we have kind of a mishmash of information as to what Cartier had at his disposal. And one of the sources is really fascinating. We actually have a message written by a Spanish spy who told him what was going on with Cartier just before departing France. Anyhow, Cartier with his 5 ships for his expedition, 2 of them near the Cartier mine, embarking in Lyon for the previous voyage. Records indicate that Cartier owned 2 of the ships, while 2 others were owned by the French Crown. The 5th was owned by a French merchant. None of the vessels was of more than 120 tons. The ships were repacked with everything needed to build and protect the settlement, plus explore further up the site ports. There was cattle, timber, tools, nails, rope, and so much more. The Spanish spy reported 600 soldiers and 16 masons and carpenters, but that's likely an exaggeration. The company was taught to build a settlement, plant crops, fish, and hunt. The French crown would authorize Cartier to remove men from the prisons of France, and thus 50 convicts would be part of the expedition. I want to note that Cartier would have no native interpreters for the voyage. Of the 10 natives brought back in 1536, only 1, an earl, was still alive. Donnacona, Pediwani, and Damagaya died from unknown causes. Cartier said that they were all baptized before their deaths. Cartier and his 5 ships would depart St. Malo on May 23, 1541. They carried supplies for 2 years. On Cartier's voyage, the Arab skips all the way to arriving at the native village of Santa present-day Quebec City, on August 23, 1541. Cartier would find that there was a new chief amongst the natives, a man named Donna. However, the people's Donnacona were not that thrilled about the return of the French. Think about it. They took a bunch of their people, including their chief, and said they'd return in a year. And it took 5. Cartier told the people to lie, except for the fact that Donnacona was dead. It's unlikely any of the Iroquois bought the tale. Since the coolness of the Iroquois, Cartier decided to head up to St. Lawrence Place before settling on a place to build a new settlement. The result would be Charles de Royal, the first French settlement in the New World. The location of the settlement is present-day Cap Rouge, which is part of the greater Quebec City metropolitan area. Construction of the fortified settlement began as soon as the ships landed, and there would actually be 2 forts, one at the base of the cape and the other at the top, turnips and lettuce. Now, another thing the men did was to start searching for minerals, and lo and behold, they would strike it rich, or at least they thought they did. The men would come back with what they thought was gold and diamonds. However, in reality, it was quartz crystals and pyrite, the latter better known as fool's gold. But Cartier thought he had a fortune, so he continued to have people out combing the hills or wherever he got the stuff and bring it back to the fort. By the way, Cartier's collection of supposed diamonds would make him say as false as Canadian diamonds. Anyhow, these people were busy with their designated tasks, and the construction of the settlement of Charlotte Royale in full swing. Cartier would turn to his second directive, the reaching of the kingdom of Saguenay. First, on September 2nd, he would send 2 ships back to France to make a report and lay together more supplies. And then on September 7th, Cartier would set out for Hochelaga, modern-day Montreal, in the longboats. The idea was to scout out the area for a route to reach Saguenay in the spring. Along the way, he would leave 2 young men from his expedition at the native village called Ashtasy. The idea was to teach them their local language and provide Cartier with trusted translators. At Hochelaga, Cartier would be greeted warmly by the natives, who still had good memories of his visit 5 years earlier. The brief excursion up to St. Lawrence showed it would be difficult for the French to explore using the river. Thus, Cartier would go to the Ottawa River, as the natives said it would have been a way to reach Saguenay, albeit through lands with hostile tribes. Like the St. Lawrence, the Ottawa River would be impassable due to rapids. Cartier would thus retreat back to the settlement of Charlotte Royale. Along the way, he would retrieve the 2 young men he had left in Ashtasy. Now, there was one thing that did not happen that I need to mention, and that is that young Francois de la Roque Rebelle did not arrive from France. He was fed our 2 great men and supplies, but as winter set in, it became clear that that was not going to happen. What exactly happened in the winter 1536-37 is not known, but it was not good for Cartier and his men. Distrust between the French and the natives grew up in all-out warfare. The settlement would essentially be besieged, and 35 men of the expedition would die in the fighting. Of the fighting, we don't have any details. Scurvy, by the way, was mostly avoided, as Cartier knew how to make the concoction of bark, beef shavings, and would inject some vitamin C into the men's diets. That winter really was one for the French, as they had no way to trade for fish or game. As Cartier looked at the situation, he saw it becoming uncannibal. The natives were increasingly hostile, and just didn't have enough men to defend the settlement. And
Because of that, anyone trying to explore further out to St. Lawrence or Ottawa rivers was a non-starter. Some may have argued that Riverdale would arrive soon with men at arms, but there was no guarantee that would happen. Riverdale ships may have been lost at sea. No matter, Cartier couldn't count on them. So as the waters began to break up on the St. Lawrence, Cartier would make the decision to abandon Charlesburg Royale. He had to see the settlement surviving the summer. Plus, he had dozens of barrels full of gold and diamonds. Returning with those would make the expedition a success. And so, in early June 1542, John Cartier and his 2 remaining ships would sail east. No one would remain at the settlement. Cartier would sail up the St. Lawrence and out of the Gulf. It is at what we call today St. John's on the southeast corner of Newfoundland. Cartier would be greeted by the arrival of Riverdale and his 3 ships. Riverdale would listen to Cartier's stories and then order him to turn around and return to the settlement at Charlesburg Royale. Now, Cartier and his men likely were not thrilled about this. They barely survived the previous winter, and now Riverdale wanted them to go back. Cartier would have none of that. He thought, a fortune of gold and diamonds in his hold. He wanted to live to enjoy that wealth. And thus, in the cover of night, Cartier had his ship set off, sailing for France. Cartier would return home in October. His gold and diamond haul was quickly identified as worthless. Now, before we wrap up our story of Cartier, I do want to let you know what happened to our friend, Jean-Francois de la Roque. Well, men would lead his ships back to the abandoned French settlement on the St. Lawrence. Fun sidetrack here. Along the way, men would do something that has entered into the realm of folklore. He had a relative on the ship, a young woman named Marguerite de la Roque. Well, apparently Marguerite would have a relationship with one of the crew. When Riverdale found out, he would abandon Marguerite, her lover, and maidservant on the island off the coast of Quebec called the Isle of Demons. Riverdale, by the way, was a fervent Calvinist, and he may have abandoned Marguerite due to his religious beliefs. Others speculating that it was he was deeply in debt and would gain financially by Marguerite's death. In the end, we just don't know. As for the Isle of Demons, no one knows exactly where it was located. Anyhow, Marguerite would give birth to a child while on the island. How the child, lover, and her maidservant would all die. Marguerite would be rescued a few years later by a Basque fishing ship. She would return to France and become a celebrity, and go on to become a school teacher. If Riverdale ever faced any repercussions for his actions, it is not known. Anyhow, Marguerite's tale would be captured in various novels, songs, poems, and plays over the years. There's even legends of Marguerite and her lover's ghosts haunting the small island off the coast of Newfoundland. Okay, sidetrack done. So Riverdale would work to re-establish the fort at Charlesburg Royale, and he would even strike up good relations with the neighboring natives. However, the winter of 1542-43 would see the deaths of 50 of the French, a result of scurvy. It seems that Cartier had not passed on promotion to scurvy at bay, and the results were deadly. In the spring, weather was good, and Riverdale with its 70 men in 8 longboats to push the down. He hoped to go searching for Saguenay and the Northwest Passage. He would explore a bit, but find the rapids too daunting to continue, just like Cartier. On his return to Charlesburg Royale, he would find that ships had arrived from France with supplies, but they also had the orders to return home. France was, again, at war with Spain. And thus the French would pack up and sail back to Europe. The third voyage of Jacques Cartier had been a failure, and at least 100 men were dead. Cartier had disobeyed orders and left his commander in the lurch, and all the souls and valuables they brought home were worthless. By the way, Jean-Francois de la Roque de Roqueval continued to serve as a soldier for France before being assassinated in April 1516. His murder was likely the actions of anti-Protestant elements. Listener to Roqueval, he went back and is named after the man. As for Jacques Cartier, the rest of his life was uneventful. It is not known if he ever faced any sort of punishment for abandoning Roqueval. But the fact that he never again led an expedition of any kind for France is probably a reflection on his actions. Anyhow, Cartier would spend the rest of his life in San Paulo and in his estates. He would be well off and respectable, but not rich or of nobility. Cartier would die on September 1st, 1557, at the age of 65. He died during an epidemic of perhaps typhus. He is interred in San Malo Cathedral. The location of his grave was actually lost, but was rediscovered in 1949. If you go there, they marked the spot where Cartier knelt before the local bishop before his second voyage. There's even a stained glass window depicting the moment. So that is the life of French explorer Jacques Cartier. Let's talk legacy. Cartier sort of straddles the line of the great explorers of the age of discovery in that second tier of guys. It's a really good thing.
things,
So the
not
second
quite
one is
epic.
ADUs,
Still, there's a ton of stuff that the band supporters can boast about.
dwelling units.
Cartier
The
is the
city
most
this week
important
at their
16th
city
century
council
explorer
signed
of the East
two other
Coast
laws
of America, and
talked
especially
about the third.
Canada. It was Cartier's
One was
voyages
the
that
ADUs,
literally
the
opened up the
accessory
European
dwelling unit. The
continent
other
to
is the
the New
builder's
World.
remedy. I'll get to that in
He
a
is the
second.
first
The third
recorded
is
European to
Senate Bill 9.
discover the
That's
Gulf of
not
St.
really a
Lawrence
rookie
and
deal, but
St.
it was
Lawrence River.
mentioned.
In the process, he opened up one of the
Or
greatest
accessory
inland waterways in the
dwelling
world.
unit.
And it was this area that would become the
These
hub
are
of French
expensive to homes
colonization
with
and
granite
power
blocks
in
of
the
the
world.
property. This is a
Although
way
this
to
would not happen until the early
create what the
1600s.
called soft
And while
density.
Cartier's
People
third
can
voyage was a
create
bust,
some place
his
for their
earlier
parents or
voyages
kids
showed a
with
conscientious
limited
and practical
income to remain in
navigator. He
California.
never lost a ship while in the New
This
World.
is where
He discovered and
the
mapped more than 50
on
harbors
Tuesday,
and thousands
the
of
city
miles of
said we're
coastline.
not going to
All
accept
this in
any more
waters that are not easy
applications,
to navigate.
and
And while
AG
Cartier
Rob says
overestimated
you
the
can't
mineral
just
wealth of
have
Canada,
a
he quickly understood the value of these
get
new
the
lands
path some kind
offered
of
with
motion,
regards
and
to
then you're
timber,
just able to
furs,
take
and
the
fishing.
walk. The thing is,
And that's all pretty impressive. Another thing I have to acknowledge is Cartier's first two manuscripts. They are, as noted last time, the best documentation we have of the region from the 16th century. His descriptions of the indigenous people are some of the best and only books we have from what we call the St. Lawrence of Iroquois. Now, I should note that Cartier was far from perfect. He's whistling off into the night with the ships in 1542, leaving Roberval to face the wiles of New France alone. It's not exactly the kind of thing he boasts about. His treatment of the indigenous people was mixed. It was often helpful in willing to work with allies, but the kidnapping of people twice was less than honorable. And those actions undermined later relations with the natives. In the end, many people see Cartier as the discoverer of modern Canada. That's an exaggeration, but he is a critical person in the exploration of North America.
And the city's already
So,
walked
have
that
we
back.
mentioned how
They're
Cartier
already
has been
saying
honored for what he has
accepting
done?
applications.
There are lots and lots of
There
statues and
was a
monuments and
period
paintings of the
of
guy
time
who
when they
started
were
in
not
Canada
accepting
and somewhere back in
applications, but
France.
that's probably
In
where the
Canada,
law
Cartier's name is on
and the
schools,
city's going to have
roads,
to answer
parks,
for
buildings.
that amount of
There
time
are
as to
stamps
when
and bank notes with the guys
applications
that they
for any
mentioned.
fact
There's
or
even John Cartier Island and Jacques Cartier Bridge crosses the St. Lawrence from Montreal Island to the South Shore of Quebec. It is the third busiest bridge in Canada, with more than 35 million vehicles crossing it each year. By the way, the busiest bridge in Canada is named after the nation's most famous explorer, Samuel Champlain, who is known as the father of France. 4 final notes about Cartier and this podcast. One, the occasional Cartier settlement, Charles was lost to history until it was rediscovered by Canadian archaeologists in 2006. There are all sorts of paintings and drawings of Cartier. What you see is all speculation. There's no known depiction of the guy who actually exists. 3, while Cartier never found the legendary lands of Saguenay, today there is a city and a river in Quebec that bears the name of that awesome kingdom. And 4, special thanks to Martin Green and Ross for helping pronunciations for these last couple of episodes. So there you go. That's it for Jacques Cartier. I hope you enjoyed this series. Thanks so much for listening. Please join us next time. Take care. The Explorers Podcast is part of the Airwave Media Network. Go to airwavemedia.com to find other great independent podcasts, including Your Brain on Facts and Into the Impossible with Brian Keating.
Southern California weather for KFI. Rain today for LA and OC. Highs in the 60s. Rain and tomorrow as well. This report brought to you by Jackson Hewitt. From the Southern California Toyota dealers. Single fill places with full report to crash in yeah, we're right here on 5 freeway southbound approaching the 55.
Prepare to enter an immersive world of tragedies, hauntings, legends, folklore. Southern Gun is a podcast that will take you deep into the dark history and haunted lore of the American South, exploring some of the region's most infamous tales. From the swamps of Louisiana to the shores of the Carolinas, isolated communities of Appalachia, and the bloody battlefields and earliest settlements of Virginia. This is where ghost stories come alive, grim secrets are exposed, and mysteries. Well, you need to listen to find out. Join us now at southerngothic.com, wherever you get your podcasts.
Biggest refund and 50% off tax prep. Switch to Jackson Hewitt. 50% off is a limited time offer for new clients buying a
You're listening to an Airwave Media Podcast.
Visit jacksonhewitt.com.
French sticks are so delicious. Some are saying they're better than their rose. Did you
blinds designed for do-it-yourself. Unlike soft blinds offered at big box retailers, Blinds Designs are custom made for your windows where shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do yourself and so big at blinds.com.
Hey, accessories, join us this March to Make March Matter for Children's Hospital Los Angeles. Make March Matter makes amazing things happen for sick kids. David Tucker, they'll donate funds to support Children's Hospital Los Angeles. It feels so good to give and change lives with everyone's business. For more information, visit MakeMarchMatter.org. That's
MakeMarchMatter.org/r/airwave. This only takes a few minutes, and your feedback will help us improve the Explorers podcast and find new sponsors who actually interest you. In the survey, there's even a place at the end where you can tell me anything you want. Plus, as my way of saying thank you, every person who fills out the survey will be entered to win a $500 Amazon gift card. So please, if you can take the survey, I would appreciate it. That's surveymonkey.com/r/airwave, or click on the link in our episode notes of our more recent episodes. There's also a link on our website's homepage, explorerspodcast.com. Thank you again for your help.
And celebrities as they try answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? Really? I think there's a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a deepfake. Really? Wait, that's news to me. That's really no really right there. Really no really. Listen to Really No Really on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Hey, Steve Sharp, now is the perfect time for that news to really right off the 405 in Culver City with 12-month payment cash financing, pricing that beats the big boxes, 8 totally free, in-showroom consult with an expert kitchen designer, and happening right now, the big fall sale. To start your new kitchen right by dialing 310 Kitchen, that's 310 Kitchen. Find them on the web at 310kitchen.com. On the free iHeartRadio app, you never pay to hear what you love, and you never wait to hear what you want. Save your money, save your time, and listen anywhere. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, podcasts.
It's a great read. I love the details.
And now, a few words from your dog.
Despite reading a ton of books about this, I love so much.
Hey, it's Jennifer Jones. Will you join me and my team of Wake Up Call Wigglers at Brookside Park in Pasadena Sunday, April 2nd for Pasadena Humane's Wiggle Waggle Walk to raise funds to help their kids and the hundreds of animals they take in each year. To donate or join our team and walk with us, go to KFIAM640.com/wiggle.
So I hope you enjoyed this wide-ranging discussion. Otherwise, that's it. Let's get on with our interview with Conferring, the author of the new book, Everest.
KFI AM 640, Bill Handel here. On a Friday morning, March 10th, we have a storm brewing here. It's raining today and it's going to rain tomorrow here in Southern California. And half an inch to 1.5 inches, so it's still going to be some rain. It's pretty crazy. January at risk of 5 to 10 inches of rain.
And I love it. I love it so much.
There's snow. The elevations are so high that even in mountain communities are going to see a lot of rain
I got a
and
chance
a lot
to
of
read
melt.
it, and
So good for the snow melting, not so good for flooding, and not so good for
I just wanted
snowpack.
to do more on this because this is a subject
I don't know if you are aware, but outside of Orlando, maybe an hour's drive, is a town called Celebration. Celebration was created by Walt Disney, and it was a community that Walt Disney was, in fact, Disney Company was going to get very involved with, and was. Now it's an independent town. And if you go there, it's kind of a nice area. People like it. It's an old-time American. I mean, the buildings are sort of turned the last century. Walt Disney came from Missouri, and came from a small town with a courthouse and the one main street with a shop. He sort of envisioned that was America itself. Go to Disneyland, and you go along Main Street, walking into the park, that's what it looks like. So the town of Celebration is an entire town that way. This was his vision, and people love what he's doing. Guess who else is doing this? Elon Musk is now building his own town near Austin, Texas.
But I'm not necessarily sure that I would agree
We don't have a name yet.
because
I think he has a bunch of Russian friends, so he's thinking of calling it Moscow. Probably not. But he is planning this, and I mean, it's going to be a city. Now, why is he doing this? Well, because it's out of nowhere. He's building a Tesla battery plant there, one of the biggest in the world. SpaceX is going to have, by the way, Tesla plant is 1 million square feet. The SpaceX building is going to be 500 million square feet. So the name of the town is Sailboat. Just so you know, it's not Moscow. And where did you get the name? It's the Boring Company, his Boring Company, the total company, it's their mascot. So there you go. There's the name. And so what are they going to do with this? Well, it's going to be like Celebration. It's going to be its own community. Now, here is the difference. What the Disney folks did was build and develop all of this property. Actually, had developers come in and would sell these homes. And at first, they weren't doing very well. There were real issues with the quality of the buildings, etc. And now it has evolved into a community that everything sort of works. I mean, they were able to fix everything, roads, parks. It really is a very nice place to live, very nice town, Sun City Celebration, Florida. Well, it's exactly what Mark wants to do with Snail. And the difference is it's not going to be market price. For example, he's putting up rental units. And he is going to rent those units, 2 bedrooms, nice spacious apartments, for $800 a month for his employees. Now, the average rent in the city, because this is his own town, is $2,200 a month for 2 bedrooms. So who is not going to move and go into an $800 a month apartment, a brand new apartment built by Musk? And Musk has this weird idea, so there's probably going to be very good quality. And my guess is that it's already going to have some weird stuff going to it, but that's Musk. And Musk left California, like many other people, 2 years ago. He couldn't stand the rules, the regulations, certainly the taxes. And then he took Tesla and Boring to Texas. He called California the land of over-regulation, over-litigation, over-taxation. Really? That's a shocker. Haven't heard that one before. Now, what makes Texas particularly attractive to a lot of developers moving out, it has very few zoning laws. It has few environmental and labor requirements. It has no corporate income tax or income tax for individuals. It has no capital gain taxes on individuals. And so it's been going on. He's been picking up land like crazy. And he's going to build a residential community. He's not alone either. You know, there are a couple of places in the United States where you had owners of major companies. And these were straight out owners. I'm talking about public companies who were so ahead of their time when it comes to this. One was Milton Hershey. And that guy. He created the Hershey Company. The other one was John Kohler. The Kohler Company, which is still privately held by the Kohler Company, by the Kohler family. It's a several $1 billion a year company, which is one of the largest privately family-owned companies on the planet. And what they did, and I think Hershey was 1880 something, and Kohler was 1903, and what they did is they set up these communities. If you go to Kohler or you go to Hershey, Pennsylvania, you will see these communities around the factory, which now are no longer given to workers. They're just open market. But they were subsidized by the companies, and both of them had parks. They had recreation areas. That is how employees were treated. Way ahead of anybody else. And very few companies do this. Very, very few. And that's Hershey and Kohler. And I think Musk is planning to do the same thing. Whether we know that's true or not, who knows? He started a lot of stuff that went south. The guy is an entrepreneur of just extraordinary level. And a couple of these companies have done very well, like Tesla, like SpaceX. The Boring Company, sort of up in the air. But there is drone footage and YouTube video between the Boring Company and SpaceX parcels that run underneath a public road. So what he's planning is not only to build these communities and have employees live in these communities subsidized to a ridiculous level. Taking a $2,000 a month property will rent it for $100 a month. But also the transportation is going to take the Boring Company. Right now, the only quote Boring Company I guess project is between Las Vegas, the airport, and the convention center, which is only a couple of 3 miles from each other, but basically it can take you an hour to get there. So that's what he's doing. So you're going to, you can imagine the names that have done this sort of thing. Walt Disney with Celebration, John Hershey or John Kohler with Kohler, Wisconsin, still there. Milton Hershey of the Hershey Company, that town is still there. And can you imagine? You take 3 historical figures and you add to that Elon Musk. That's a jump for him, to say the least. Coming up, Steve Gregory will talk about the pursuit last night, the LA Sheriff Department training this week, and a preview of Unsolved to be up tomorrow. So we still have a lot to cover. This is KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. If you're going to want to say a box forward, yeah, it's the bad word.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Sheets of rain as they come down in the San Bernardino Mountains as communities continue to dig out of snow. KFI Judge Golden says the rain could cause more issues in the already challenged region.
He will now line up with the
Very good saturate snow on top of rooftops and pockets that collapse. Officials say snow will likely melt down and could lead to flooding. San Diego County Public Works Director Brendan Diggs says the county has pre-positioned equipment at critical facilities.
We have remote cameras that we can check from here in the office, and we'll be extra monitoring, and our crews are activated 24/7.
The rain could also loosen roof on top of, or snow on top of roofs, and that has turned to ice and causes it to slide off in dangerous heavy sheets. The National Weather Service says Crestline is expected to get an inch and a quarter. Lake Arrowhead around an inch and Twin Peaks an inch and a half. Very live, Lake Trolley, KFI News. Governor Newsom has President Biden as speech for a presidential emergency declaration as another atmospheric river moves over California, as Blake just reported. If approved, the emergency declaration would give impacted counties immediate access to direct federal assistance that will help protect public safety and property. The request includes generators, workforce equipment, and other safety equipment. LA County Sheriff's deputies have arrested a man who allegedly drugged and sexually assaulted a woman in West Hollywood. The attack happened late last month at the Abbey nightclub. The woman says the guy dragged her to a car and she was able to get away with the help of a security guard. The would-be kidnapper took off but returned the next day and was recognized by security. Deputies say they'd like to hear from anyone else who may have been attacked. Republican Senate leader Mitch McConnell is still in the hospital. His staff says the 81-year-old is being treated for a concussion. He fell Wednesday night at a hotel in Washington, D.C. China's leader has been awarded a third 5-year term as the nation's president. Xi Jinping's appointment puts him on track to stay in power for life at a time of severe economic challenges and rising tensions with the U.S.
He will now line up with governors surrounded by his party loyalists.
Rick Lennox says Xi's third term is a symbolic marker of his rise to the core of the country's echelon of power. A third 2-term limit for the presidency was deleted from the Chinese constitution back in 2018. We're going to check on a rainy 7-10, rainy weather, and Wall Street right after 4:51.
The Dodgers fell to the A's in a tight game. Final score: Oakland 1, Dodgers nothing. Angel star Markel played against the Halos. He was captain of Team USA in the World Baseball Classic exhibition game. Team USA prevailed 6-0. And now the Dodgers and Angels go head-to-head today at 12:05 live on AM 570 LA Sports
Your home for Dodger baseball. I mean, like this calf ice cream. So
scientific.
you've been wanting to sell your home for a while. You have the legitimate reason. Your property values were exploding, so why would you sell then? All those days are gone. Values have flattened, going down. So okay, time to pull the trigger. Now, a couple ways to do it. You can list the house. Listing or sales price, and then you clean this pair, and then buyers walk through, and you can be there, and they have to be spotless, and it goes on and on. With directbuyers.com, none of them have it. With directbuyers.com, you don't have to paint or clean basic percent. You pay where you are. Nobody walks through your house. And a fair price. And they'll give you a $15,000 cash advance before closing to help with your move. And they won't lowball you. Go to directbuyers.com for 242-SELL. 844-242-SELL, directbuyers.com. The J. Fox Initial Report is brought to you by Jacoby and Myers. Now, after Jacoby bounced up, we are seeing some negative numbers on Wall Street right now. Dow Jones is barely back up, 39 points. That's correct. S&P still down, and so is the Nasdaq.
Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby and Myers now. It's been news since 1972.
Southern California weather today by rain today is going to continue tomorrow. Highs around 60 for LA and AC today. 50% chance of rain tomorrow. Clouds, less rain continues. That's going to happen through Monday evening. So news today, there is a wind advisory in place for northern Ventura and the LA counties, as well as the Mountain View. Right now, the weather, temperature at least, San Juan Capistrano 52, Orange, rainy and 54, Hollywood and Florence proposed. Let's get a live traffic update, and for that, let's head over to the 10. You're confident. Southbound at a larger boulevard crash there in the center lane with traffic stopped up back from the highway, another car on the right shoulder. A lot of attention paid to that one. Almost every freeway is expected to be slower than it normally is, so leave early if you can. We've got big delays. Over the past problems there now on the southbound side of the 405 at Mobile and Purple. Car fire on the right shoulder. The right lane is blocked. Fire equipment that's already backing into Van Nuys area on that southbound 405. In Montebello, an earlier crash, a fatal crash, still being investigated. 60 freeway westbound before San Gabriel Boulevard. The 3 left lanes are still blocked. 3 right lanes. All of the traffic still. Again, follow back from Crossroads Parkway. You can get off Hacienda Boulevard, take that up to the north, you get 10 or to the south with this Whittier Boulevard. You can take that over to 65 if you want to get around that problem. Full freeway closure still. At Hill Street, traffic all the way to block as they work to clear that traffic that can solve the County Road on that southbound lane. Yeah, fine, the sky helps get to there faster. Local truck. This hour of the Bill Handel Show is brought to you by WBC Kitchen and Bath Center. Find the largest selection of in-stock appliances in Southern California at WBCappliances.com. WBCappliances.com. Imagine air travel that's Surf Air. Save hours on fly on your own schedule. Avoid crowded terminals and never stay on another line again. As a Surf Air member, you're in control of your travel mission. SurfAir.com. Stress-free, easy air travel. Get a free quote on your next flight at SurfAir.com. There's a better way to fly. SurfAir.com. Regrow your own natural hair with the same simple one-day treatment that I received from Advanced Hair Restoration. Get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grabs by calling 844-333-HAIR or AdvancedHair.com.
Did you see that?
Show is on now. Perpetrators starting at $19. Motorhomes starting at $49. Zero down delays and no payments for free. ViralRabbi.com. With a 405 22. More stimulating.
He definitely had an ability for motivation.
If you were trying to avoid Bill Handel, this is a bad day to do it.
Just
AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Bill Handel here. Friday morning, March 10th, rainy Friday morning. We're in the middle of a storm. Pulling down tomorrow. Steve, I know you drove in. What was the rain like? It was just very good. So, quick reminder that today at 1 o'clock, Jim Wells is filling in for John and Ken. Tim Gregory, who is all the time here on KFI, and the Unsolved show is tomorrow night at 79. And to see yesterday, or was it a couple of days ago, we were covering the shooting of a police officer. And you've been following this carefully, so follow up. What's going on there? So out of the 3 officers, all 3 were shot on Wednesday night in Lincoln Heights. Yesterday, 2 of them were released from the hospital. So that's fantastic. There's a third that's still in the hospital getting additional medical treatment. But the officer is expected to fully recover. And we learned that the name of the suspected shooter yesterday. His name is Jonathan McDonough, 33 years old. He was on parole for robbery. And the shed that he was barricading himself in might have been a shed on the property of his father's house. So it looks like they were doing some sort of a surveillance on him. Undercover officers with the Hollenbeck division of the LAPD was surveilling him, keeping an eye on him. One report that we got was that it had to do with some sort of a drug issue. So that's what prompted it. It's undercover tuning in, and then that kind of thing. Now, the story was that he came out firing at police officers, but was found dead inside. And we didn't know whether it was self-inflicted, whether he was shot by the police and could back out. Usually you would think if someone goes out and starts shooting, they're dead right there. So what happened? Do we know? Well, I will tell you this much. Is that your phone? Yeah, I just came. Who's eating this? I don't know. You know what I do is I get these spam stuff called spam beans. Yeah, I get those all the time. You know what ends up happening is a lot for Social Security, a lot for car warranties, and I don't know why they're coming in on my text. They know you. They know you. Yeah. So what I have been told is that officers didn't fire back, so they set it up again. So when the officers put tear gas and they could get them safely into custody. But instead of opening the door and surrendering, he opened the door and opened fire. And that's when he hit the 3 officers. Now, somewhere in that exchange, the officers shot back. We don't know if all 3 shot back, how many shot back, and the rounds were fired. Then the door closed. Then a short time later, that's when SWAT sent in a robot. And after the gas cleared and the robot was able to get imagery from inside because it could get some great HD quality imagery, they noticed the man down on the floor unresponsive. And the sources that were very close to the story that day told me they saw an image of what appeared to be a gunshot wound to the temple. Okay, so that indicates that it was a self-inflicted wound. Question about the 3 cops who were shot. And I'm obviously not an expert in procedure, and you have a much better grip on it. As the police approach something like this, where someone's on the inside, they suspect someone's on the inside, you would think if there are 3 officers, they would be spread out. They wouldn't be close enough. And how was it that he was able to blitz? Did he have a semi-automatic? Did he have an assault weapon? And he was able to hit 3 officers? That's something that we haven't been told yet by LAPD. We don't know what kind of weapon he had. And if you're right, if he had some sort of a semi-automatic, something that could rapid fire, extended magazine, any of that kind of stuff, it was possible for him to do kind of a spray, like bullets, but we don't know. And I don't know if the officers were in some sort of a diamond formation, like a tactical formation to go in. That might have, that would put them close together, almost shoulder to shoulder. And then they're going like that with a thing with shield in front of them. I don't know what the posture was that day. I don't know how they were executing, that operation. So those are all some questions we still have, and answers will probably get soon. But any kind of involved officer
officer involved shooting like that, the investigation is a little more tight-lipped than if it was just a simple case of someone shooting themselves.
All right, so this is not a usual just delay in getting this much information out.
Not something like this. I think every situation is different, but typically on all the cases that we've seen in a long time. That one yesterday? Yeah. Oh my gosh. People didn't know is man took a pickup truck, a white pickup truck, and led sheriff's deputies and eventually, and it was wild because the Valley County Sheriff's Department just recently started training their deputies how to do tip maneuvers. Right. You know what tip maneuvers? I do. When you go up right next to a car and you swerve into it and it spins the car around and brings it to a stop. Yes. Creative. You know what tip stands for? I do not. Pursuit intervention technique. Okay. Good for you. When they were doing tip maneuver yesterday, and it didn't disable the vehicle, didn't stall it out, or didn't disorient the driver. So he was able to take off and he went over medians, he was straddling medians, and he was knocking stuff down. And I mean, he was just all over the place, and it was crashing into SUV, Sheriff's Department's SUVs. It was all over the place. Eventually, he made a turn, and then he dead ends right at a runoff, like a river, a concrete runoff, and he makes a dead end right there, the chain link fence, and that's when they all just swarmed in on him. And then that's when the standoff got interesting.
Okay, we're going to come back with that and finish it up. And then a quick word about tomorrow's episode of Unsolved. We're going to talk about that too. Let's check in with Jason Middleton live in the KFI 24-hour news show.
The jobs report for February is in, and it shows 311,000 jobs were filled. That's higher than the 225,000 we did expect. Saudi Arabia is seeking more guarantees from the United States in exchange for normalizing relations with Israel. The New York Times is reporting the Saudis want a civilian nuclear program and security assurances from President Biden. Alec Baldwin's lawyer says the gun used in the Rust shooting was destroyed by the state. Alex Bureau added it's obviously an issue, and we'll have to see that firearm and what's left of it. We're going to check on the 405 and a weather check right after this.
If you're a small to medium-sized business owner like I am, of course you can't afford an HR person. And a dedicated HR person to help you with all of your HR issues, starting at only $99 per month. And if that sounds too good to be true, it's not. This is real. Go to Bambee.com, type in KFI into the radio drop-down, and you sign up. Bambee.com, B-A-M-B-E-E, that's Bambee.com. Southern California weather from KFI. Rain today, no kidding, for LA and OC. Highs in the 60s, rain's going to linger into tomorrow as well. This report is brought to you by Jackson Hewitt. Go to Southern California Toyota Dealer Traffic Center. Let's go places, and let's proceed cautiously over to the 405 in Trinity. Yeah, very cautiously. Southbound side of the 405 there, and this is a little bit of pass. We've got some issues there. At Mulholland Drive, a car fire in the right lane. Well, the fire's off the freeway, but the fire equipment is in the right lane. That's causing big delays. As you head southbound, looks like the slope is Sherman Way as a result. North end of the valley, it's kind of a mess up there on the 5. We've got issues there. 5 freeway. Northbound before the 14, the truck lane is closed over to the Jackknife Freeway. Northbound 5 after the 14. Up to the car, they're still clearing that. Slow for Rockford on that stretch southbound side of the 14. Pretty terrible. Getting away. Looks like Kia Princessa. Just after that is where the brake lights start and slow all the way down through the merge with the 5. So expect delays. Westbound side of the 10, they have a downtown LA. Terrible drive getting away from Western Avenue to the mid-city area. It gets better though, right before the 405. KFI in the sky. Let's get there faster. Hello, Cold Front. Find everything you love listening to on Audible. Here's celebrity memoirs, mysteries, true crime, sci-fi, and more. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. This report is sponsored by blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at blindster.com. Shopping for new blinds? At Blindster, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. Blindster.com.
On ICT's Daily Game podcast, the cultural icon unveils words of wisdom and motivational quotes he's collected over the years. No punch is a book, as ICE shares a special brand of professional sound and brutal honesty on topics like romance, success, failure, and more. You can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. Faith and your mind is just not going to make it happen. Listen to Ice-T's Daily Game on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. If you're hurt in an accident, besides your car damage, the injury from the accident can have a ripple effect on your life. Sweet James accident attorney know all too well what injured victims go through. Your injury can keep you from everyday activities, including work, not to mention having to live with it. That's why the attorneys at Sweet James have devoted their lives to helping injured parties. They're going to help you get the medical treatment you need so that you can heal. They're going to help you get the money you deserve so that you can financially recover. And they're going to treat you with compassion along the way. Sweet James has one mission: help hurt accident victims get better physically, financially, and emotionally. That's all they've been doing for 18 years. They've recovered over $1 billion for clients and are awarded best attorneys in America. You take nothing until they win. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200, 800-500-5200, sweetjames.com. Watch Top Stars Battle on Tennis Channel at one of the sport's biggest events, the BNP Paribas Open in Indian Wells, California. Exclusive daily live coverage at 10 a.m. now through March 19th on Tennis Channel. Welcome to Ray.com's Relentless Hope Podcast, a show that will help you love your life, live with purpose, and leave a legacy of helping others.
I can do anything. And he took this girl from deep, deep pain to true joy and true peace.
Listen to Pray.com's Relentless Hope on the iHeartRadio. Long years, Facebook Messenger is coming back to the main Facebook app. Facebook will be advanced to its own app, forcing users to download a separate app called Messenger. Now the company is rethinking that move. More tech news, tips, and useful information this weekend on Rich on Tech with Rich Triguero tomorrow morning at 11 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. AM 640 Campbell here. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I love this song, by the way. You know that this is the Anthem's National Stutter Organization. But baby, why don't you leave the comedy to the professionals and you stick to this information? Okay, that's going to happen in this lifetime of this season. All right, Steve Gregory is with us recovering, or he was covering this insane car chase yesterday, his pursuit. And which the driver had taken a light pickup truck for hours, driving all over Compton, ended up crashing in this cul-de-sac against the wash. Yeah, it was like dead end, and it was one of these things where then we find out they zoomed in on him, and he was breathing in, sucking in on a balloon. And it was just, what is he doing? And then there'd be these clouds of smoke, and then he would start laughing. Well, here's the thing. Nitrous today was all nitrous. It was. So that's why he was laughing. I'm assuming it's nitrous, because then he went from the balloon to the tank. He was actually, he had the tank in his arm, and he was literally turning it on and huffing it in. Yeah, well, everyone said eating, but no, he's not. It's nitrous, right? So anyway, so the police starting to tell him jokes. Never mind. I know. This is how bad it got, because then deputies had moved in and they lobbed some. I don't know whether it was a hot pepper spray or it was tear gas. I'm not sure which was what it was, but they lobbed it because the back window of the pickup was open, so they lobbed it into the cab. Well, all the guy did was lean his head out the driver's side window, and he just sat there breathing, and he got great shots of it close up, and then that didn't work. So then they tried again. Well, then he started the truck. The sheriff's deputy had pushed one of their SUVs up against the back of the truck to prevent him from getting out. So that didn't prevent him from starting the engine and throwing it in reverse and trying to get out. And he just sat there spinning his wheels, spinning the tires, and the smoke coming up. So anyway, they just had to stand up with him for 2 hours. 2 hours. And by now they called in their SPD, which is the Special Enforcement Bureau, basically SWAT. So they call him in,
And they're trying to figure out, and, you know, years ago, they wouldn't have tolerated this. No. They would have gone in, grabbed him, pulled him out, and, you know, and arrested him. By the way, with an interlude of having a slight conversation with the con with him, well, say that maybe he may have stumbled along the way. But I will tell you that, you know, the tolerance was much less back then. Sure. Now, because of the hypersensitivity of everything, everyone's getting a little, you know, they just sit there and they allow all of this to happen. All these resources called in, and so this one guy sitting there literally getting high and they just sit there and not even do a thing, and then they try to wait for the right moment. They had a crisis negotiator in there, and so but it was interesting to watch the pursuit because I had just gone through pursuit training with the sheriff's department the other day. And did we talk about this? I can't remember if we talked about how they, no, not the pursuit training. Yeah, when they do the pursuit training, you know, they can only go to speed limit. Yeah. Only allowed about a 20-mile-an-hour over. So if someone's doing 80 miles an hour down the street, they're gone. Technically, they're only allowed to go the speed limit. If it's warranted and it becomes a judgment call of the deputy in the vehicle and their supervisor, in coordination with the supervisor back at the station, then they can exceed if they think it's reasonable to do so. Keeping all in mind that it's all about safety. It's not safe to accelerate, they're not allowed to accelerate the policy for law, actually. So they're allowed that 20-mile-an-hour threshold. That's the crazy thing. They're also not allowed to pass on the right. In a pursuit. Do they have to stop at stop signs? They have to slow down at the intersection because that's one of the number one causes of crashes with law enforcement in pursuit. By the way, who doesn't do 20 miles an hour over the speed limit? That's everybody who's driving down the street. Yeah. So how do you catch someone who is speeding? Because obviously the person that's being chased is not slowing down. Tracking by air. That's what they do. Yeah. So they'll just track them. Because the theory is that years ago, again, you know, how things have evolved, there was a time where in pursuit, they were much more aggressive. Law enforcement were much more aggressive in getting that person, using the pin maneuver. He uses it all the time. LAPD has it. I don't know if I know they train it, but I don't know if they do it as much. But the idea is they were just trying to neutralize the threat. But what happened is bystanders are getting hit. Bystanders are getting killed. And there's this outrage now that do you really have to expend all this risky resources to chase, you know, a car theft suspect? And that's kind of the theory now. Now they're thinking they don't have to do it because it agitates the driver. And it will dams them off. And it forces them to do more reckless stuff. And that's kind of what they're thinking. I mean, there's a logic to that. So what there is, training has just as much to do with how to disengage from a case as how to engage in it. So policing is very different today. And it is, and I'm telling you, I'm up there with all those, the trainees, or the trainers up there rather, and I went to the course. Yeah, we're putting a whole big video together, and we've got footage of me inside the car, and I had to do a pursuit, and I was being pursued, and I mean, we did all this, and we put this pretty cool video together for last week, but let me tell you something. It's not as easy as it might look, and it's not as fun as it might look to me. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Because, I mean, you think about opposites in a car. Oh, yeah. I will tell you this much, that I was watching that scene, because the trainer also has the brake over on the passenger side, like driver's ed. I don't know if you... I do. I remember that with the steering wheel and all of it. It was so dry over there. But there was a brake over there. And so I remember going so fast at one point that he finally said, okay, you got it. You got to slow down now. You got to slow down. All right, let's talk about how we go on forever on that one. Unsolved tomorrow night. Because of our upcoming summer, we are going to be focusing on arson. And we're going to be talking with an investigator with the U.S. Forest Service about how they actually solve arson, how they track down the origins of a wildfire. So we're going to be breaking that down, and also a little bit about me going to arson investigator school. So I was able to do that as well. The first journalist ever allowed to do that.
the school. And I guess they teach you how, basically in reverse, how to create a fire. Arsonist is a way to do it where you don't get caught. I'm just curious, or inevitably, I'm not pushing this. I'm going to say, no, because here's the question. It's like the perfect murder kind of thing. And I've always wondered, because that has to be one of the most difficult crimes to solve is arson. Right, because, and this is what we're going to get into a little bit. There's two parts to this. There's the how did the fire start? That's one of it. That's one separate investigation. And then who started? That's separate. That's a different investigation. So that it's pretty interesting. Because first of all, they got to find out how it began, and then as soon as they find out how it started, if it was done by themselves, if it was done just like like a rock getting hit. That a lot of times in mowing lawns with tall grass out in the rural areas, and it's dry out there and the sparks, they can find out that. There's little metal shavings they have to magnets that they'll put over the scene where they think and all these shards come up. You're like, oh my God, there's some metal. Fascinating. It is. That's tomorrow night. Saturday night. All right, 7 o'clock, Steve. We'll talk again. You too. Okay, tomorrow. Okay, coming up. And Friday, as we always do, Neil Saavedra with Foodie Friday. This is KFI, and that is Jason Middleton live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Yet another storm, you may have noticed, has moved into California. Southern California is expected to see rain today and into tomorrow. Northern and Central California are forecast to get the worst of it. ABC's Andrew Denver says the Central Coast started getting heavy rain and high winds overnight, and snow is forecast at higher elevations. Up to 8 more feet of snow could fall between where homes and businesses were buried in recent storms. The California National Guard and CAL FIRE have been dropping posts and paddles down below or stranded in the snow. The National Weather Service says most populated areas in LA County are expected to get an inch or less of rain from this storm, and the mountains can see up to about 2 inches. Thousands of workers with the LA school district could soon strike for higher pay. Workers that include special education teachers and bus drivers say they've asked for increased contracts for more than a year. Union spokeswoman Blanca Gallegos said the employees told the district they would have a strike. Their jobs were threatened. Wednesday, its general fund is limited, and we reserve funds to provide quality education to students. It says it made an offer to increase wages because the union is walking away from a lot left on the table. Workers authorized the strike last month, at least once in their life. Chuck Silverton says the CDC also recommends babies get vaccinated to fight hepatitis B. All age groups can get the shot, says the CDC, saying most American adults are not vaccinated against hepatitis B. Silverton says many people with the virus do not know they have it because they do not feel or look sick. CDC says the virus can cause lifelong infection, scarring of the liver, liver cancer, liver failure, and death. We'll be right back with some weather and a second check here in Montebello right after this. Good night's sleep is ever critical, but it seems much more so than ever. A bad night's sleep is a miserable next day in the reverse. You have a good night's sleep. So we suggest looking at the Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed. This is proven quality sleep, and it does make a difference. You customize just each side of the bed, your ideal firmness level. That level, like comfort level, support firmness is your Sleep Number. Mine happens to be 100. I've changed it to 100 over the years. If I don't get a good night's sleep, man, everybody knows it's the next day. Now through April 10th, you can save $1,200 on the Sleep Number 360 i10 Smart Bed. Plus free home delivery when you add an adjustable base, and that's through March 13th. You'll only find these beds at Sleep Number stores. There are 30 of them in Southern California, including Temecula, Porter Ranch, Chino Hills, Montclair, or you can find them at sleepnumber.com. That's sleepnumber.com. Southern California weather from KFI. Rain today, high around 60 for LA and OC. Rain continues into tonight and into tomorrow with a 50% chance of more rain. Clouds and less rain continues through Monday. There is a wind advisory in place for northern Ventura and LA counties for the next 3 hours. Now, from the Southern California Toyota dealer traffic center, let's go places and let's check on some South-based news near Montebello. Yeah, finally some good news here on the 60 freeway westbound before San Gabriel Boulevard. That earlier fatal crash investigation has there, but the damage is done. If you're heading westbound on the 60, you're going to hit the brakes right around 7th Avenue, headed through that stretch. It's about the same on the 10, so I'm not going to tell you to head up to the 10. The 10 took a lot of the overflow this morning, so it's pretty slow as well. 210 might be a better bet for you headed to Monrovia out to Pasadena. Meanwhile, 110 freeway southbound, it's still street crash has always blocked there. It's jammed. Avenue 43 on the southbound side. So a crash in Tustin, 5 freeway southbound right before the 55. That was moved off the right side. Still pretty slow back to New York. Crush. In Compton, big mess still on the 710 southbound at Oglanda. Crash there on the right shoulder with delays starting at about Imperial Highway. KFI in the south. Let's get to there faster. I'm doing Bullfrog.
Power up on Whole Foods Market. Organic air-chilled boneless skinless chicken breast is just $7.99 per pound this time through March 14th. Experience the air-chilled difference while you can. While supply lasts. Shop in store or online. Turn supply.
Yeah, some estimate that the S&P went down 20% last year, and that this year's outlook is even bleaker. In fact, the majority of economists are forecasting a recession in 2023. So that's why we hear time and time again how important it is to diversify your portfolio, or else you risk taking massive losses. All the precious metals can offer a hedge against inflation and stock market volatility. And Legacy Precious Metals is the company we trust. With Legacy Precious Metals, you can protect your retirement account by rolling into a gold-backed IRA, or have metals shipped directly to your door. Visit Legacy online and get your free investor's guide at buylegacygold.com. Or give Legacy Precious Metals a call. Here's the number: 866-691-2173. That's 866-691-2173. Don't give your retirement a chance. Call Legacy Precious Metals today and download your free investor's guide at buylegacygold.com. Looking for your next investment opportunity? How about 100% passive ownership in commercial real estate? First National Realty Partners is backed by $1.5 billion in commercial real estate assets. Four-anchored commercial real estate offers day-one cash flow from high-credit national tenants, tax advantages with 1031 exchanges, inflation-fighting triple net lease, and more. Get information on current and upcoming opportunities today. Call 888-301-9010 or go to fnrtradio.com. Become an investor in owned and managed commercial real estate with national grocery store brand tenants producing quarterly cash flow. Call 888-301-9010 or go to fnrtradio.com. Securities are only available to verified accredited investors. Investments are subject to risk, including loss of principal. Cash distributions are not guaranteed. Any representations made about investment stability reflect FNRT's strategy and may or may not be realized. Visit fnrtradio.com. If you get hurt in an accident, choose the law firm with the experience to win. Choose Sylvia Myers.
KFI AM 640.
The news, what it means, why it matters. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Still handle here. And the morning call, it's a Friday, March 10th, raining outside. And we're in the middle of a storm. It should go through tomorrow. And it's okay here. It's going to be a little rain, half an inch to an inch and a half. Still, for us, consider pretty healthy rain. Up north, it's insane. Up north, we're talking 5 to 10 inches of rain, and that is in San Luis Obispo. So it's going to be a little tough. Okay, it is time. It is time for get that the volume up here. Yeah. All right. It's time for Foodie Friday with the old Saavedra. I'm sorry. Glorious boom. Do you know how to cook, or do you just know how to put trash in the oven and then put it on a plate? It's Foodie Friday with the old Saavedra on the Bill Hamill Show. Yeah, you know, that promo is wrong. It's not putting trash in the oven and putting it on a plate. It's pretty easy for you. Yeah, it goes so much quicker. It's for that preteen business. So, Neil, Friday there, man. It's going to be Friday. Oh, your salmon shirt. Look at your t-shirt with the gorilla. No, Bigfoot holding a taco. Yeah, it is. In the Rochambeau shirt, absolutely outdoes salmon. But I don't thought so. Yeah, no, it's very strong. It really is in general. Hey, this is a story that we carried that was huge news. Probably went around the
world. You got a sailor from Dominica, Francois, and he was lost at sea for 24 days in the Caribbean. And when they found him after 24 days, he had spent 24 days eating just ketchup and spices. And of course, Heinz went crazy on that. Have they hired him yet as their spokesperson?
No, but what they did was they tracked him down, and it was so difficult to track him down that they went to social media for help and say, hey, let us find this guy, Elvis Francois, which is one of the best names in the entire world. And they tracked him down, and of course, I think they bought him a new boat that was high tech and all those things. But you fast forward to the weather we've been experiencing here, the weather in our mountains, and we're now seeing stories coming out of some people caught in the snow in their vehicles that lived off of candy and croissants. I don't know why people have croissants on them all the time, but that seems to be one. And that's it for a week. Then trapped in their car. So understanding what you can eat and why you should have something around you and why even a condiment packet would work is important.
So is the takeaway here, you always keep a couple of bottles of ketchup in your car?
So, you know what? Making that toss out the little packets, a lot of them have a shelf life of a year or longer, for one. They're packaged in very thick oil-style packaging that has been coated so the acids don't melt through it. And it can actually, I had a buddy who did this all the time. He would throw those condiments in there, and sure enough, back in the day when we used to go to the mountains or fishing, we find uses for them. They come in pretty handy. But keeping certain things that are high in protein, your nut butters are important. Certain things that you can have around the house, sauerkraut, things cheap. Any of these, what's the pickle is what I was looking for. Pickle products can last for a long time. Tahini or pesto, these are all things that last quite a long time in your refrigerator or your cabinet pantry if they're not open. That do have plant-based protein, there's vegetable base that can provide fiber, salsa, pico de gallo. There's all kinds of things that can be used in emergencies that are good. If you're going for long-term storage food, I gotta give a shout out to these folks. I am not an endorser for them, but you can go to EdenValleyFood.com, EdenValleyFood.com. That's where I get my packaged earthquake food and emergency food. They're phenomenal. The bags are thicker. They don't use oils that go rancid. It really is a beautiful product. One of the things I've ever heard about.
How about getting those MREs, those Army, and those big, you talk about a big packet.
You know, I was talking to Dana, who's a part-time producer here and also is in the Air Force Reserve, and she said she likes them. The tech has moved on. They've gotten way better than the old style. But they also keep in mind that those things are probably 300 or 3,500 calories because they're made for people that are, have their health staff and going down that.
I love it. MREs, when they first came out, actually were called by the service people legitimately meals rejected by Ethiopians.
You're listening to an Airwave Media Podcast.
Nice, not at all. Okay, moving, and this one we're probably going to spend a few minutes on right through the break, and that is the FDA is redefining the whole concept of healthy. We've never actually had a legal definition of healthy, so what's going on with that?
Well, we have a lot of these words that are used. You remember for a long time, natural,
Yes.
was a big deal. And this is not so much the back of the package that is the concern right now. It's the front of the package. It's the marketing side, forward-facing packaging that uses terms like natural, terms like healthy. In this particular case, they're trying to redefine not only what
So
what's in there that's good, but they're also looking at what's in there that may not be so good for you. So they want to see food groups, the major portion of the product, such as fruit, vegetables, dairy, those things that are recommended by the federal dietary guidelines. But they also want people to adhere to certain limits of other nutrients, such as saturated fat, which you're only supposed to have daily intake of your, margarita, sodium, added sugars. These are things they're looking at, and the fact is, it's going to make most foods, frozen, packaged, otherwise, not be able to use that.
Now, are we talking about the FDA saying, simply saying, if you do not meet these requirements, you cannot call it healthy, organic, natural? I always thought natural just meant that people were opening those packages and releasing. That's just seems logical to me.
It is, yes, this would mean that there would be a standard based on, listen, I don't like the term healthy. Something is nutritious or it's not nutritious. But imagine it this way, there are a lot of fillers in drugs. If you have to take a pill, they always say the active ingredient, and it may be a very small part of that pill. Well, it's going to have a neutral ingredient too that acts into the pill, right? Well, imagine that with food. So you've got the actual nutrients, but they have to pack it in something. Sometimes you have longer shelf life, or the nutrients are nutrients. The body doesn't know the difference. So the stuff that's packaged in, if they're looking to keep that sodium out and the saturated fat. So
Yeah, I know you don't like the word healthy, especially when you wake up in the morning and look at yourself in the mirror. That is,
you are hilarious.
I certainly am. Oh, I know.
Joke, you're so idiot, you're. I'll go with Steve Gregory and say, leave it to the funny people.
Okay, coming up, just this quiz, just incredible. We'll do that when we come back. In the meantime, Jason Middleton live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. 86,000 more jobs fulfilled in February than we expected. President Biden said this morning, people are re-entering the job market. The Federal Reserve is unlikely to jam with that idea. Daylight saving time is coming up this weekend, and AAA is urging motorists to get more sleep and drive carefully. And that's on top of these freshly slicked roads. A Brazilian man claims New York Congressman George Santos was in charge of a credit card skimming operation in Seattle in 2017. After this, there are 10 million job openings in the U.S., less than 6 million unemployed workers. So no wonder it's so hard to find qualified hourly employees. Now, a pile of money to get inundated with resumes of people who just don't fit the bill. They don't have the right qualifications. They're too far away from your workplace. They ghost you on the interview. JobGet is just, first of all, your top candidates already have the skills you need. You're only tracking the candidates in your area. And your candidates get immediate notifications right to their phone, letting them know you're ready to talk. You're ready to hire, and that their interview with you is coming up. JobGet, the most affordable hiring source in the market. Post with one click, and you hire the right people for the job. And within minutes is when you get your first job applicant. So try it for free at jobget.com/handle repost. Jobget.com/handle. Available in your weather to pay by rain today, LA and OC 90, 60 and rain will linger into tomorrow as well. This report brought to you by Audible. From the Southern California Toyota dealers Traffic Center, let's go places and let's signal as we change lanes and head over to crash in downtown LA. Great conditions on the roadways today downtown LA. The 10 freeway is a perfect example. Eastbound just past Santa Fe. Distraction, two left lanes blocked, and that's okay slow from Hoover. The westbound drive on the 10 is fairly difficult to get away from Harlem, making the way out in the city. It gets better once you get past Robinson there. Meanwhile, let's just talk about some good news. We did have problems over the pass. It looks like all lanes clear now on 405 southbound rather than Mulholland. But the damage is done. It's pretty terrible. Back from Sherman Way as we head south, trying to get out of the valley there. The 170 looks a little bit better if we can have that as a way to get out of the valley.
Meanwhile, of course, Montefeller already been reopened on the 60 West End until San Gabriel Boulevard. That earlier crash completely gone in the investigation as well. So it's very slow as you get away from 7th Avenue. And in Lincoln Park, unfortunately, it's status still on the 110 southbound at Hill Street. All lanes being taken off, all traffic being taken off there at Hill Street. And that's going to go on for some time. Traffic jam from Avenue 43. JFI in the sky. Let's get you there faster. I'm Will Coltrane.
The This Week's Marketers Report. The Chief Australia runs Global Chief Marketing Officer Director Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighing in on building trust.
It's a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our point of view has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the owner and talent.
For number one audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
When Las Vegas welcomes you to Awakening, a new theatrical experience created by award-winning artists, enriched by spectacular sound. Meet colorful characters and journey with them through wondrous realms. Experience Awakening. Get your tickets at awakening.com.
All the radio stations give up every flavor to match your mood. The podcast that everyone's talking about, if it's on the iHeart Radio app, it's free. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Portions of the following program will be recorded.
I was making fun of the turnaround, don't drown warning. People really need to be told that. That was so ridiculous. And then, what did we see countless time on the news? People driving into flooded out streets. It's true. Not everybody's working with the same deck you and I have been dealt. And I'm not saying it's full.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeart Radio app. AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Phil Handel here, morning crew. Rainy Friday, March 10th. And the rain throughout the weekend, at least through tomorrow. And we're looking at more rain. The snow is going to be at way high elevation. All right, back we go. And we finished Foodie Friday with Neil Saavedra. Neil, of course, is right tomorrow. Tomorrow's show. Okay, great. Tell everybody else. We're doing the show. It won't be accessible to the public, but we're doing the entire show live on Luso and Frank. Oh, how cool is that?
In Hollywood.
That's one of my favorite restaurants.
We're going to break down me as well. We're going to break down everything from talking about the family. We'll talk with Mark Echeverria, and then we're going to talk to management. We're going to talk to the chef. We're going to talk to the bartenders and break that. Where I sat last time when I went to Luso and Frank's, and the waiter person came up and said, "Oh wow, right in this booth." Wow, it's very insane. It's just completely, that's the history of Luso. Oh, really? It was Charlie Chaplin table. It's up front, and you know why it's up front? So you can watch his horse that was tied up to the horse post there. That's how long it's been.
Okay, the FDA, no, this is Reese's. It's calling its new peanut butter cups plant-based. Now, I had no idea the old ones were made out of chuckles.
No, but they did have milk. Oh, so really what this is, the major change here, Bill, is that they're going to be using oat milk than a dairy milk. So they tried it tested certain before. They specifically chose not to use the term vegan because it's off-putting to some people. And it would be like saying, hey, Christian snacks. You know, people have their own bias on these things. So they go with plant-based, but that term is being overused for a marketing tool because, especially on snacks like these, because Oreos are vegan. Oreos are completely
Non-dairy, they're non-dairy, huh?
They're not dairy. Oh, there's no dairy.
Well, what's that cream made out of?
Yeah, oil. Oil is just what I said.
Hydrogenated oil. But you're right. I mean, so says vegan, I immediately go, oh, come on. But plant-based also makes no sense. You would think no dairy products would be on the label.
It's stronger to use like big, bold plant-based. Now, if you look at the label, it does say vegan on it, but it's small. non-GMO and all that stuff is on there as well. But there can be. Who was born? There can be. So these type, and they repackage them. You've got like no switch in the back, and it really like it's an energy bar. But it's the shit like that. So feel good about yourself, I guess.
Going back to our last segment of keeping things in your house or in your car in case of emergency to keep you going for days. I would think this would be one of the big ones because it's both chocolate and has peanut butter in it, although maybe not enough to get protein in you.
Well, it's 210 calories for the two of them. It's calories. Look, anything's going to keep you going for a week or a couple of weeks.
Yeah, as in
That's all you need to do.
nothing will keep you going for a week or 2 weeks.
Yeah, so you got to have something. And yes, you have something. And yes, I'm sure you could live off these for a week if you had to. I have. Not because I was stuck anywhere, right? Yeah.
McDonald's expanding its chicken sandwich
Because I was stuck anywhere, right? Yeah.
McDonald's expanding its chicken sandwich lineup with new flavors. I guess it's anything other than chicken flavored chicken.
Well, you know, what's funny with this one, Bill, is that they're actually debuting two new flavors. Their crispy chicken sandwich, that's still it now gets Mac. So now it's the McCrispy.
And
That's the name change. So that was fun.
it's the same, right?
Yeah, it's all the that sandwich is all the same. It's just it's now I don't know like it's being knighted or something. It's the mix of the McCrispy is tried and true. That's the the pride of the back on it. But the new flavors are bacon ranch and ranch go up. That's what I thought.
Now, the secret sauce is the bacon ranch, I'm assuming.
Well, in this, they both have actually bacon on it.
Okay, so the burger itself, the burger sandwich itself has strips of bacon on it. Okay.
And then the deluxe, the pickles are on, the pickles and sauce are on the ranch one, the bacon ranch one, but on the deluxe, you get that sliced lettuce and tomatoes on there, and that's going to be coming out in a couple, 3 days, I think on the 13th, if that comes out, so that's coming our way shortly as well. And then Disneyland, this is another big news headline ripper, and that's one of the best things at Disneyland is the thing to go with.
Yeah.
Just great.
It is great.
Now, they are, always online, they are coming to a freezer at the grocer soon. They have not announced a date. This just came out March 7th to the 11th. There's a big Expo West. It's a youth there, and they haven't told us when it's going to get shut, but it is going to be coming, and they will have the pineapple, mango, strawberry, those flavors that people love, and that's going to be a good thing.
When we were in this supermarket, and I was in the frozen section, which I do pretty regularly, it's the brand names, the restaurants that I know, PF Chang's, TGIF, I even saw smokehouse garlic bread in a frozen food section.
You're going to see more and more of that too, because they're looking for ways to change restaurants. These chain restaurants are massive. If you walk into a chain restaurant that is a sit-down restaurant, they're big. They are made to sit a lot of people. They are made to sit families, and families don't tend to do that anymore. But these chain restaurants have a place in our culinary landscape. They're important to the economy, and they're looking to find different ways to utilize the space and to push their brand, and it's going to be packaged foods and delivery and things like that.
Tomorrow, 2 to 5 is Four at here's a Pro oh yeah, broadcasting live.
It was before the place opened, so there won't be what it's just it's a neat way to do a deep dive.
You know what's right across the street? Directly
across the street? Oh, your story's there. Yeah.
For instance, there's one island
I thought it was a little further down. Yeah, okay, so well, I'll put it. Here's the line before I go, and I'll ordain it. Yes, if you would please. All right, tomorrow from 2 to 5. I'm here from 8 to 11 tomorrow and handle on the law. And coming up, it's Gary and Shannon on a Friday. And Gary, what's on your plate? Well, we're going to keep an eye on what's going on with this rainstorm. Really central and northern California, the ones that are getting hit. In fact, some of the big reservoirs up in the north have had to use their spillways for the first time in a couple of decades. So we'll talk about that. We have whether or not the president, former president, that is going to testify in the grand jury in Manhattan. That's the Gregory. This is the first time someone bought records for the CDs. It's going to be a big Friday. KFI and KOST, HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. More rain and stuff. I'm Jason Middleton, live on the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Rain has begun to fall in the snow cover and Bernardino Mountains. KFI's Blake Coley reports live. There are concerns the rain could cause some damage. The rain is likely to quickly melt much of the snow, which could cause flooding. San Bernardino County Public Works Director Brendan Biggs says the county has taken action to prepare for the rain.
We've positioned equipment and resources and all of the critical facilities. We have remote cameras so we can check from here in the office.
More roofs could collapse and rain saturating the snow on top of buildings. The rain could loosen rooftop snow that has turned to ice and cause it to slide off in dangerous heavy sheets. The National Weather Service says the crestline area around 4,600 feet should get up to 1.25 inches. The National Weather Service also says Lake Arrowhead could get around 1 inch, and Twin Peaks around 1.5 inches. Reporting live, Blake Coley, KFI News. 3 men from Sinaloa, Mexico are facing life in prison in the U.S. for allegedly possessing 1 million fentanyl pills in LA County. Federal prosecutors say the man bought 10,000 pills for $7,500 Tuesday as a sample buy in the parking lot of a restaurant in El Segundo. The next day, they made a deal for the million pills at a motel parking lot in El Monte. As the buyer drove off, Hawthorne police pulled them over and seized the tip. The LA School District says it is preparing for a labor strike from workers demanding better pay and benefits.
The union representing over 30,000 employees within the district says workers authorized to strike after a year of trying to rework their contract. Spokesperson for the union, Blanca Gallegos, said the employees are essential workers
who are simply trying to improve their livelihood and staffing levels.
Gallegos said the workers voted last month to authorize a strike and the contract is up in a week. A spokesperson for LAUSD said Wednesday it has to be students in mind and can't bankrupt the district. Chris Adler, KFI News.
A second person is wanted in connection with the fatal stabbing of a teenager in El Cerrito. Police say the person was in the car with the alleged killer when the teen was stabbed. Javier Marino say was stabbed multiple times last week while he waited for his mom outside a restaurant.
Xavier was standing on the sidewalk. He was approached from behind by a suspect who produced a large amount.
LAPD Lieutenant Ryan Rabbit says the killer stabbed another man hours later. The alleged attacker was arrested in Alhambra Wednesday after a standoff. Space travel is about to go nuclear. NASA and the U.S. military is planning to test a nuclear-powered rocket engine. Demonstration rocket for agile system operations or DRACO would not involve astronauts and could make its first test as early as 2027. Nuclear-powered rockets would make space travel faster, carry heavier loads, people, and cargo, and would use fuel more efficiently. Engineers say for safety's sake, a hybrid approach would be used for launching, using regular chemical rockets to everything into space, and once the ship gets past the International Space Station, the nuclear rockets would go further. Engineers say nuclear propulsion would get us to Mars in 2 months
I'll address the question that everyone likes to ask: could St. Brennan have actually reached North America? Like I said, most of this would be speculation.
The
Second, I'll talk about how Brendan's life and the story of this voyage have not just endured,
Don't
thrived
wait.
in the centuries
Maximize
after
your
his death.
compensation after an accident.
Today.
Call Jacoby and Myers
So
now.
let us start with the
Just
fun stuff,
experience
the
the
examination of Brendan's
1972.
voyage
From
and
California
return
weather
to
from
the real
KFI.
world.
Rain today, but high tonight and later tomorrow. So noon today, there is a wind advisory increase for Warrior Rocker and County, as well as the Southwest Mountains.
Voyage.
The temperature is
Voyage to St. Brendan happened
52,
because
or
the
just for Hollywood
so
and
dense,
Points are also
most of them islands.
Now let's
And
go
that
live
leads us to
traffic
wonder
update. Next,
where some
we're
of
heading
these
out to
places
the
are
west
real.
road.
Well, logical ways to
Here's
get a
drive
potentially
in
real life
past
voyage
the
of Brendan is to
looking at the
start
grapevine.
north as
Grapevine cloudy,
story.
a little rainy,
If
a
you
little
go
foggy,
north
but
from
it's
Ireland,
open.
you will
It's
sail
not
along the coast of
jumping snow
Scotland
there or
and then
anything like
strike
that,
out
so you
into
can
the
get
ocean.
quite
About 200
nicely.
miles,
If you're
or
headed down to
325
Bahama,
kilometers
or perhaps
north
up
of
to
Scotland, you
Bahama,
run the
I-15
Faroe
is
Islands.
super slow on the
This
south
is a
side.
collection
It's
of
pretty slow
18
as you
small
approach
islands.
Highway
The first
138 all the way
permanent
down
settlement
to
of the
the
Faroes
foot
was
of
in the
215.
800s,
But
but
nothing
there's
in
evidence of
Williamsburg. It's a
human
lot of traffic.
habitation that
And
surveys
again,
the 4th
some
century.
cloudy conditions
Amongst
there,
these early
and
visitors were
it's
beleaguered
traffic
Irish
moving
monks.
quite nicely.
Also,
Can't say the
sheep
same in
days are
downtown
no
LA.
longer
We've got
island
problems
against the
on the 10
500
freeway
sea.
eastbound past the Santa
In
Fe
our tale,
crash
one
into
of the
two
first
left lanes.
islands the monks
Then
visit
from
was filled
Hoover Street
with
alternately
sheep.
in
Also, an
Pascagoula.
early Norse name of the
Railroad
Faroes
closure, at least the
translates as
southbound
sheep
lanes
islands,
are completely
which
stopped
causes
there
people to
at
ask,
Hill Street
could
down to
this island
Sunset
in our story
Boulevard.
have been one of the
Truck
Faroes?
stops in
Of
Avenue
course, I
32
can't actually
because
answer
of
this
that.
or subsequent
And in
questions
Hudson,
are
Texas,
fun
to move to the
speculative.
right side, I-5 southbound
So,
before the
right after
55,
Brennan reaches the
it's
island of
slow
sheep,
from
he then
Orange
goes to an
Crest
island
over
full of
22
birds,
57.
referenced as the
KFI
paradise of
is
birds.
stop. It's
Text.
they're faster. I'm
One
going
of the
full
Faroes
This
may
hour
well
is brought
fit
to you
this
by your Southern
description.
California Toyota
Today,
dealer.
more than 300
Not
bird
so
species
places.
have
I've
reported
been a
living
small
on the
business
Faroes,
person my
and more than
entire
50
adult
species
life.
breed
And over the
regularly
years,
on
several
islands.
HR issues
That
have
Brennan and
made
his
it.
disciples
I could
reached one
never
of these
afford an
islands during
HR
the rainy
person.
season could
But
offer an
there's an
explanation
answer.
as part of the story.
Bambi.com. And with Bambi,
Now, from the
you get
Faroes,
an
a ship
HR
would
person
go
that started with
northwest
just
for about 300
$99
miles
per
to
month. And I thought this was too good to be
kilometers
true.
and reach
This is real.
Iceland.
Bambi
Now,
helps you
unlike
deal
the
with your
Faroes,
HR
there is
problems
no
by
evidence
writing
of
HR
human
policies,
habitation of
sexual
Iceland
harassment
until around
training,
800.
hostile work environment,
Iceland offers some
termination
features
letters,
to
my
possible
problems,
links to
people
our
complaining
story,
about other employees,
specifically the
all
voice
putting you
Brennan
and your
talks about
business at
monks
risk.
and
With
fire,
Bambi,
as
you
well as
get
creatures
access to your own
doing slag
dedicated
and
HR
ship.
manager available
This
by
could be
phone,
constructed
email,
with
real-time
corruption,
chat. Go to
lava, and excavating into
Bambi.com,
the
type in
ocean.
KFI
Iceland
under
has
the radio
numerous
drop-down when you
volcanoes.
sign up.
From Iceland, it is
Bambi.com,
often agreed that
that's
the voyage
KFI
would be
under the radio
500 miles
drop-down.
or
I'm
even
at the credit,
40
please.
kilometers.
Spell
That is
BAM,
another 600 miles or 1,000
that's
kilometers to the North American
BAM,
mainland.
that's
The waters between
Bambi.com.
Iceland and Greenland
Is
are
your home
notoriously
title
dangerous,
still in
filled
your
with
name?
ice flow
What
and
would you do
icebergs.
if you discovered you were the
Brennan
victim
talks
of
of
a
big
home
white
title
columns
theft?
in the
And
ocean,
that the one
and these
document
big
that proves you
icebergs
own your
float
home
around
is no
Iceland
longer
and
in your
Greenland.
name.
The
With
coast are
Home
filled
Title
with
Lock's
birds and
free
full of
lookup
ice.
service, you can
Just about
verify your
anywhere
home
in
is
these
still
waters, the
safely
hosts could
in
have
your
come into
name.
contact with
Please,
the
you can
great
now
whale,
discover the
which would
title to
explain
your
the
home
huge
online.
fishing boat
They
in the
simply
chapters.
forge your signature on
The
a
last item
transfer
we'll talk
document
about is
stating
the
you
final
sold your
island
home
of
to
the story,
them. Then
Pleasant
they take
Isles.
out loans
It
on
is
your home
described
or
as being
sell it to
cloaked
some
in darkness.
unsuspecting buyer.
It's not hard to
Homeowners
imagine
insurance
something
and
goes
common
to fall
identity
short
theft
shores of
programs do
Labrador,
not
Newfoundland.
protect you.
And
Home
remember,
Title
the
Lock
monks explored
does.
the island for
Home
4
Title
days
Lock
and
puts a
found there was
virtual
no end to
shield
the
around your home's title
indicating
to
it was
help
more
keep
than just an
criminals
island.
away. First things
After
first,
reaching the Blessed
verify
Isle,
your home
Brennan and
title
his
is
fellow
still in
monks
your
were
name
had to
with
return
Home
home.
Title Lock
The
free
ocean currents
lookup
do
service.
flow from
There's
North
no
America back
obligation.
to
It's
Europe, so
absolutely
it's
free.
possible to do.
33 days of
Now, all
protection.
this said,
Visit
there are some future questions about whether Brennan or anyone from this era could have made such a voyage.
HomeTitleLock.com/free. At
First
Morgan
thing
&
we should
Morgan,
look
the
at is
fee is
Brennan's
free. You
boat.
don't pay us
He
anything
conducted
unless
his
we
voyages
win
in
your
traditional
case.
era. While these were nimble and brilliant at sea
More
work,
stimulating.
he wondered how well would they able to run across the Atlantic and back. Well, we actually have an answer to this question. In 1976, Timothy Severn, a historian, writer, and adventurer, decided to recreate Brennan's voyage using materials novel era. Using traditional handcrafted tools, Severn was to negotiate prices for long, hour-long meters, two-masted boat with Irish ash in the bow. They hand-lashed it together with leather thong and wrapped it with 49 traditional oxhides. Severn and his crew of 3 men then sailed from Trumman, Ireland, intent on reaching the North American coast. They departed on May 17, 1976. They would spend 13 months and probably 4,500 miles or 700 kilometers before arriving in Newfoundland, Canada. Severn and his boat named the Brenda from the coast of Scotland, stopped at the Hebrides and the Faroes, followed by Iceland. There was on to Greenland and Canada. I would note that Severn and his people took the time, stopping for weeks and months at a time. While
pour mine in half.
Right.
This was just like bread
Ladled on to prepare these spoons. Or
Now,
what
some
you do.
You also are not shy of the cream cheese.
Right.
Well, I like that about the
Things such as a radio, carbs, or filter, stuff like that.
Dairy products.
Plus, they need the specific protein they take.
Mm.
They don't
24 hours.
eat it. Still, it was
You don't
impressive
even break
indeed.
it in half.
They
You're
did
just eating.
demonstrate how
Oh, yeah, no,
much
just
is
dip it in.
good.
Okay.
I don't mess around.
I should have some
It's
there
got their own
because
thing.
just by
Well,
making
animal.
the
Welcome to Friday, March 10th. We're
By
going
the
to
way,
start with
separate
what's going on rain-wise.
First of all, you just said off the air that you had a horrific view.
This was one of the worst ones I've seen in months.
I was smooth sailing. I left Huntington Beach like an hour ago, and I got here like 6. I love a rain, light traffic Friday, work from home situation.
To me, the biggest factor would have been the complexity of such a voyage.
Not
To
to me.
have managed
Apparently,
to sail
everybody
thousands
decided
of
to go
miles
from the north towards the south.
Did you have
It's
accidents?
just not likely.
There was one.
They would have had to have had
There was
food,
one near
water,
the beginning, but it was
Would have
like
had to
a
supply
truck
support,
that
ice,
had, or
and
a rollover
separate
accident on the other side. So that's the other part that just enrages me is when people are like, oh, I've never seen an accident before.
I know that's
such a voyage and
like the
return
need to look
immensely
over and
difficult.
pause.
Again,
That's why I
not
can't
possible.
wait. I
One in a
can't wait
million
for
bonds type
more
of thing.
vehicles to
Now,
have
I want to stress that
autonomous
this doesn't
driving.
mean that there
Or
aren't
at least
nuggets
the
of truth
full
in Brandon's
self-driver
story.
something, right?
Words
You
of the
just
age
tell
we
your
simply
car,
taking the
hey,
popular
I'm
literary
going to
form
work,
in Rob.
or at least keep me in
Religious
this
stories,
lane.
personalities,
You don't have to do the
themes.
full
This
navigation.
was
Just
taking their
keep
most
me in
famous
this
traveler
lane,
and produced
away
same
from the car in
answering
front of me,
even one of
and
his
I can look at
stories.
whatever I
Forged
want
to the
to,
pharaohs,
including the
Iceland,
rollover accident on the other side.
Thursday was a fun day for me.
It was not uncommon in ancient
International Women's
times to
Day,
melt
where I would
various
just
stories
slow down to
together
merge
or
if ever
borrow or
opportunity.
alter elements to make a good narrative.
Just because.
In the end, the voyage of Brendan,
With
while
no
we wonder about all
repercussions.
the
I'm
really stuff,
upset about
was
Robert
really more
Blake
impactful
dying.
as a religious vehicle.
I have like a
The stories
personal
speak
connection
about
to
the
Robert
power of
Blake.
faith,
Okay.
about
So
working
when I
together,
first
about
moved
being
here,
good. It
Eric
teaches
Leonard
us that
covered
there
the
are
criminal
difficult
trial
challenges
of
out there
Robert
facing
Blake
us,
killing his
and
wife.
will be rewards for those who are
Allegedly.
good,
I'm going to
true,
say some things that
torments
are
for
going to
those
be
who sin.
wildly unpopular
There's nothing
and
wrong
may
with
get
those
us into
ideas
trouble,
being
just so you
so.
know.
Now, regarding
If
Brendan's
there's
voyage,
anyone
I do
who
want to
needed
note that we are
whacking,
looking
it
for
was
the
that
north for
woman.
real
Like,
possible
she was
claims,
terrible. I
but we're
covered the
not
wrongful
elsewhere.
death lawsuit
Well,
over
I'll throw
here
out
at
a
the
few
Burbank
other ideas
courthouse.
east from the south.
And Robert Blake and I
The
would have
Azores are
smoke
west
breaks
of
together,
Portugal
smoking
and
a
about
smoke cigarette.
1,200 miles or 90
And he's a good
kilometers
guy. He was a
southwest of
good
Ireland.
guy.
Madeira Islands and the Canaries are
And
even
she was
further,
terrible.
directly south of Ireland.
Everything that came out in
Maybe
that
Brendan
trial
was
was
sailing to
just like
France or
a
wherever he got
tear
swept
down
up
of her
in a
character. She
storm
was a
and he was
terrible
blowing
person.
from these
Did you ever
places.
share smoke with
Again,
her?
who knows?
She was
But they
dead.
all offer
Oh, that's
possibilities,
right.
even if
Maybe
fanciful
that's
ones.
not such
a great
So this piece
Bonnie
wraps up the whole
Baker,
real
yeah.
world links
She
to
was a
Brendan's
terrible
story.
person.
And that moves us on to our next section, a short rundown regarding the
I
legacies
mean,
of Brendan.
I listened to a lot of evidence
So
that
the
said that.
legacy of Brendan the Navigator is
Burt
long-reaching.
Blake. Wow.
He's a Christian
With
saint
5
and one of
when he
the
was a
founders of
regular
the
on the
Irish
Art
monastic
Gang
tradition.
movies.
He was very
Died
important to the
yesterday,
growth of
apparently
Christianity in Ireland.
89.
All of
Only
his
from
views have
purchases
important
with his
historically, but
Go
it is
back to
his
the rain.
legendary voyage
So,
that has
the
resonated with
rain that
people
is
for
falling
50
right now in Southern
years.
California
It's
is not
really
going to
quite
be
extraordinary.
extensive. In
One
fact, the
sign of
snow
how
levels
influential
are
Brendan
pretty
has
high,
been
which is
is
one of the
with map
concerns.
makers.
If
If
you
you
get
look at
rain that
surviving
falls
maps
on
of
the
the
snow
13th,
tends
14th,
to
15th century
keep the
and
rain,
beyond,
soak it up
you'll
almost
often
like
see
a full
appearances of
sponge,
an island
which means that it's very, very heavy and there's the potential
Early
for
maps
some
place Brendan's Isle
disastrous
at the same location
collapses,
as the
even
Canaries
minor
over
ones
the
could
Earth's
be a
days
mess.
was.
And
Other
then
times, the
in a
island
couple of
appears
days
where
and
no
weeks,
one
we're going to see the
actually exists.
potential for
In the
massive
age of
flooding.
discovery,
I've been mostly
navigators
interested
such
in
as
what's
Mr.
going on
Columbus
in
with maps that included
Oroville,
Brendan's
only
Isle.
because
Makers, but it
with the
shows how
reservoir
seriously
itself
they take the
and the
story of our
Hyatt
faith
power
Irish.
generating station there.
So
But
why
Lake
has Brendan's
Oroville,
voyage
since
been
the
so
1st of
embraced over the
December, this is
centuries?
one of our
Well,
massive,
I would argue
massive
that it's just a great
reservoirs.
story that fires the
Lake
imagination.
Oroville has
Think about
seen
it.
a
Irish monks finding unknown land in the West
178-foot
1,000 years
elevation
before
gain
Columbus,
since the beginning of
500 years
December.
before the
That's how
Vikings.
much
Of course, people are going to know that.
175
You add in the
feet
religious
higher,
things,
78
the
feet
idea
higher
that God
than
raised
it
without
was
followers to
December
for
1st,
centuries before
which is
anyone else.
incredible.
And it's
So,
just a great mix of
the dam
adventure
itself
and
at
wonder.
Oroville
That's
is
just
still
really
about
hard to
60
beat.
feet above the water
So
level,
to
but
this day, St. Brendan is
that's
honored and
about the
remembered in so many
maximum,
ways.
or I
It
should
is
say minimum,
impossible to stop
margin
all.
that they want.
For obvious
So,
reasons, Brendan is
the
the
Department
patron
of Water
saint of
Resources
sailors
is
and
going to open the
travelers.
spillway
He's also the
today
patron saint of
for
some
just
lesser
the
groups.
second time
He's
since
also
it
the
was
patron
built in
saint of
2018. If you remember
adventurous
the old
whales
spillway
and
failed
also
in
of
2017, that became a big deal
Well,
because
then
they thought
Alaska and
everything
voyagers
from
have their own
Oroville to
patron
Yuba
saint.
City was going to be washed away.
St. Brendan's feast day is
So
May
that is
16th.
significant in that they
Anyhow,
We will find schools and churches with Brennan
at a
name
rate
on
they
them.
haven't seen
Ireland,
in years.
Scotland,
A meteorologist with the
Iceland,
National Weather
Faroe
Service in
Islands,
the Fresno
Newfoundland,
area said
Florida,
this is an
Maine,
unrivaled,
Australia,
unparalleled
Argentina,
weather
Nigeria,
event not
and
experienced in several
That's four
decades.
different
And
continents.
it may be that.
The most
It
famous
may
place
be that.
associated with
But I
Brennan is
think that
Clonfert
kind of
Cathedral,
language is a
Ireland,
little bit
which Brennan
dangerous
founded in
because I think if we
563.
keep
The
hitting
original
people
cathedral
with
was replaced
atmospheric
with a
rivers,
beginning
Pineapple
in the
Express,
12th century.
unrivaled,
Also,
unparalleled,
regarding
people
Brennan, you
start
will find
tuning
tons
out.
of references to the man and his
2 weeks
voyage.
ago,
In
we saw
songs,
that same
poems,
language used 2
novels,
weeks
video
ago, and
games,
this is a
and a bunch
different
more.
form in that the
There are also many
characteristics are
famous
different.
paintings of
It
Brennan,
brings with a
as well as
different
statues
risk,
and
but
monuments.
still,
One
I
of the most
totally
well-known
agree.
statues
Now,
of Brennan is at Square
I-5 is
Bantry,
closed
County
way
Cork,
up north. I mean,
Ireland.
if you're going to
And
Oregon,
I
it's like
actually went to that
Redding is
location,
where it's closed
and I
both
posted a
directions
photo I took
because
of the
of the
statue on our
rain and
website,
snow up in that area. And
foodpornpodcast.com.
we're talking about skiers,
So
though.
that
It's
is it for the
obviously
story of Brennan, the
just an
navigator.
absolute gangbusters
It is
year.
community
They're
a
talking about
different type of story
ski
that we
resorts in the
cover
Tahoe
here on
area,
Sports
somewhere between
Podcast.
5 and 8
But I had
feet of
fun with it,
snow.
and I hope
the thing is,
well.
you can't
I
get
want to
there.
offer thanks to a friend of the show,
Live
Liam, who helped out with some of the Irish pronunciations in
you're
this
not getting
episode.
there. You can't get
I
there
will
from
wrap up by
Sacramento.
saying
You
thanks to all
clearly
the
can't get there
supporters
from
of the
San
show,
Francisco.
from our
And
Patreon
even
program.
places
I
like
want to
Reno
acknowledge some
and
of our
on the
staunchest
Nevada
backers,
side are going to
including
have a hard time
Elizabeth,
getting up
Fleur,
into the
Gregory,
Tahoe
Peter,
area
Phil,
because of the
Ralph,
conditions
Benjamin,
on the road.
Robert, Jesse,
All right,
Dave,
coming
Lee,
up
Donald,
next, be
Rudy,
careful with the
Anna,
hookers or
Eileen,
strippers. I
Cameron,
forget which one
Catherine,
she was.
Christopher, Collier,
He
Craig,
was
David, Michael,
corn
Chris,
and probably
to
did a
you
little
and all
stripping.
who helped out. Thank you very
I mean, I
much.
guess that's where they go.
Otherwise,
If
thanks
they're
again
going to
for
do a
joining
tour
us
or
at the
something.
Explorers
You gotta be
Podcast.
careful with that
Please
kind of
take
stuff.
care. I will see you next
What,
time.
what?
The Explorers
Because it'll come
Podcast
back
is
and
part
bite
of
you
the
in the
Airwave
ass.
Media
You have to
Network.
testify
Go
over
to
your porn
airwavemedia.com
star
to find out
downloads.
about other
What
super
about the herpes?
podcasts, including Kick-Ass News and History of the
Please,
Second
guys, I
War.
don't know what her situation is.
Well, I just mean that's a risk you run as well.
Sure. There's no shit. You can't buy AM635 everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Isn't it weird for me to work in a day like this? Don't you feel like you should be huddled up in bed somewhere?
I had a hard time leaving my dog. He was sleeping in his little dog bed.
Well, and he's overweight.
No, that's not why. That's not why it was hard. And you can't say that while you bring in bagels and cream cheese and then complain that my dog is overweight.
Prepare to enter immersive war, tragedies, hauntings, legends, folklore.
For the 2024 Republican presidential nomination, the Washington Post reports people close to the
Southern
Texas
God
state
is a podcast that will take you deep into the dark history and haunted lore of the American South, exploring some of the region's most infamous tales. From the swamps of Louisiana to the shores of the Carolinas, isolated communities of Appalachia, and the bloody battlefields, and earliest settlements of Virginia. This is where ghost stories come alive, grim secrets are exposed, and mysteries. Well, you need to listen and find out. Join us now at southerngodmedia.com, wherever you get your podcasts.
This literally just popped up on my screen. Everything open again. Finally, the long plane crash there. Investigation has completely been cleared. Traffic still slow though, all the way back from Avenue 43. Hopefully that will change quickly.
To an Airwave Media Podcast. Isn't it the worst when you're listening to a great podcast and you get interrupted by huge list of to-dos? Don't click that pause button just yet. Instead, hand your tasks to one of the thousands of talented freelancers on Fiverr. With services in all things digital, from graphic design and content writing to programming and development, Fiverr's here for all the stuff you don't know how to don't want to do. Head to Fiverr.com to outsource to top freelancers and get back to that podcast.
The Coca-Cola Company, Keurig Dr. Pepper, and PepsiCo are bringing consumers more choices with less sugar than ever before. In fact, nearly 60% of beverages sold contain zero sugar. Visit balanceus.org to learn more.
Alexander and Peter Tobin, along with experts, newsmakers, and celebrities, in a search for answers to life's most baffling, intriguing, and annoying questions. You know, those things that make you go, really? Really? That feature was a 17-year-old in Rhode Island who ran a candidate that was a
On April 12, 1961, a spaceship, Vostok 1, launched at 6:07 a.m. for Baikonur Cosmodrome, was today's Kazakhstan. The Vostok 1, manufactured was the missile, Soviet are like one of the most essential mission. Hello, welcome to the Explorers Podcast. Today's episode is the fascinating story of the first man in space, Soviet-piloted cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin. Here's what we will cover in today's episode. First, we'll go over Gagarin's early years growing up in the Soviet Union and how he got into flying. Next, we'll cover how he got involved with the space program and his training. We will also talk about the competition between the USSR and the West, which fueled pushed the program into space. All of this will lead to Gagarin's historical flight. We will finish by talking about the aftermath of the flight, which includes some dark days. Alrighty, let's get started. Yuri Gagarin was born on March 9th,
Looking to
1934,
invest in
in
real
a
estate
small
as a
village
way
in
to
western
diversify,
Russia
hedge
called
against
Pushino.
inflation, and
His
receive
father was a
consistent
carpenter and his
quarterly
mother
tax
worked on a collective
distributions,
farm.
with First National
As a
Realty
child,
Partners,
Yuri and
you'll
his
get
family
access
suffered
to
through World
commercial
War
real estate
II.
investments
The
that are
Nazis
reserved
captured
only for
Pushino in
elite private
1941 and burned
institutions.
down its
You'll
school
enjoy
and
all the
dozens of
benefits of
homes.
fully passive
A
real
German
estate
officer
ownership,
took over
like
the
tax
Gagarin
write-offs,
home.
limited
They were forced
liability
to live in a
structures,
tiny
quarterly
mud
tax
hut for nearly 2
distributions, and the
years.
potential for upside
Young Yuri
exits.
found ways
First
to fight
National
back
Realty
against the
Partners has
occupiers,
thousands of
including
investors who
sabotaging
collect
German
rent from
gangs.
national brand
But
tenants
it was a
like
dark
Walmart,
time for the
Target, Whole
family.
Foods,
The
Publix,
Nazis
and
beat
many
Yuri
more.
and his
Call
brothers were sent to a labor camp in
888-301-9010.
However, the
That's
family survived, and after the war,
888-301-9010.
Yuri, still a
Or go
teenager,
to
became an apprentice foundryman
fnrpradio.com.
at the local
That's
steel plant. So his
fnrpradio.com.
sons and
Choose your
peasants,
fully
check.
passive commercial real
Resistance
estate
during the war,
investment deal.
check.
Securities only
Factory
available to
worker,
certified
check.
accredited investors.
Basically, you
Investments
could
are
not write a
subject to
better
risk,
script
including
for a
principal.
working
Tax
class
distributions
hero.
are not guaranteed.
And his
Any
war
representation
propaganda
made
goal.
about investments today
Gagarin was
reflect
athletic,
FNRP
smart,
strategy and may or may
charismatic,
not be realized.
and
Visit
handsome with a killer smile. And he would eventually marry Valentina Goryacheva and have 2 daughters, making him a respected family man as well. Always fascinated by planes and flying, Gagarin joined the local flying club and then was accepted into the Soviet Air Force School in 1955. After his training, he was stationed in Murmansk, near the Norwegian border. At the time, the competition between communist Russia and the capitalist United States was fierce. And I don't know if people today really understand how intense the Cold War between the East and West really was. You had people building bomb shelters in their backyards and conducting air raid drills. Wars and revolutions and revolts were happening all over the globe. The sides usually falling into Eastern and Western camps. This included Korea, Vietnam, Cuba, Hungary, and dozens of other places. Many nations saw this conflict as a fundamental threat to their very way of life, and above it all hung the threat of nuclear war. A big part of this United States versus the USSR rivalry included both nations trying to gain an edge in space. On October 4th, 1957, the same time Gagarin was stationed in Murmansk, the Soviets shocked the world by launching the first satellite into outer space. The satellite was nothing more than a little sphere called Sputnik, but getting the first object into space was a great coup for the Soviet Union and sent shivers down the spine of the West. Both sides feared what would happen if the other gained supremacy of the stars. People envisioned their enemy hovering overhead in space stations with nuclear weapons, poised to obliterate them on a whim, and thus the space race kicked into high gear. The next great step in the race would be to move man into space. Takes us back to Yuri Gagarin, who at this time was a simple pilot in the Soviet Air Force. But that was about to change. One day, several mysterious men in suits came to Gagarin's Air Force base and recruited him for a top secret mission. What that mission was, they didn't say, only that it was for a new type of flying machine. For the Soviets, Gagarin ticked all the boxes. He was a gifted pilot who ran 5'2", 157 centimeters, and was short enough to fit into a tiny capsule. And perhaps most important, he was a loyal communist. Gagarin wrote in his autobiography that he wanted to make his first space flight as a member of the party. And so off Gagarin went on his new mission, which was a tightly controlled secret. He and his fellow recruits would be the vanguard of the new Soviet manned space program. These men had to endure a battery of grueling medical tests, physical and mental. The doctors looked at their skin with awful stuff, cocaine and prodding, oxygen starvation, severe psychological stress. A lot of this was purely speculative, because let's remember, no one knew what weightlessness would do to the human body and mind. Would they be able to fly in such conditions? Would they hallucinate? Would their organs get all jumbled and float around inside their body in zero gravity? The doctors were testing for anything they could think of. I mean, up to this point, only a handful of animals had been sent into space. Most didn't come back alive. You couldn't be too careful. In the end, they whittled down the candidates from a couple of hundred to 20. These were the very best of the best with the right stuff, which is a nod to the fantastic book and movie, The Right Stuff by Thomas Wolfe. So within the space program, Gagarin would quickly rise to the top of the list. He had the physical profile desired, sure, but all the recruits did as well. But Gagarin would stand out due to his extraordinary discipline, determination, focus, and flying talent, plus his ability to stay calm and collected in difficult situations. Gagarin was so when the recruits were asked to vote who should be the first man to fly in space, besides themselves, of course, almost all of them chose Gagarin. Now, Gagarin and his fellow cosmonauts went through all kinds of training, much of it in a simulator on the ground, basically a mock-up of the spaceship. And with that, let's talk about that ship for a
but he's got this
It was
air
called
about
Lost Talk
him
1.
that I
It
don't
was a
think will
sphere,
resonate
super
with the
cramped,
people
with
that
only
we
a
talked
couple of
about in
meters or
Hillbilly
6
Elegy.
feet
I
of
think
room inside.
are
It was basically a
dissatisfied
hollowed
with
out warhead sitting on a
political
carrying
celebrities.
nukes.
That
There
too.
were some
Not
gauges and
celebrity
very simple
politicians.
controls,
Those are different.
but Gagarin was not allowed to touch them without
We'll
official
figure it out. But I
permission
think
from
that there's
Moscow.
something about
Everything would be
get to a
automated.
certain level they don't want
But
you
what if he lost radio
That might be
contact
part of
and there was an
Well, and
emergency
people
and he
want
needed
somebody who's
permission
going
to
to
take
talk to
control?
them like a normal person.
Well, there was a
and
plan
not
for that.
act like they're above
There was a
And I
keypad
think
with a
maybe
secret
as we
code
get more
unlocked
exposed around the
controls.
fantasy, that
I
part
don't
of
think
him,
I want to
However,
be
was hidden
exposed
in
to
an
them.
envelope tucked
But
away in the cabin
by
and
the
it
way,
was hard to
in
reach.
Iowa today,
Purpose.
as is Nikki
The thinking
Haley,
was that if
sounds
the
better
pilot
than you
could fish
say.
it out
Donald
and
Trump is going to be
code,
in there
it
on
would be
Monday.
proof that he had to go crazy in zero gravity. In the end, probably
Yes, he
recognizing
said
how
in
silly it was to make the guy risk
to
his butt in
speak
space,
to the
go
grand
hunting for
jury.
a secret code that would save his life.
Prosecutors in the
Every second
Manhattan
counts.
DA's
His
office
colleagues ignored the
have apparently
bureaucrats in
reached out
Moscow
to
and
former
just gave him the
President
code.
Trump's lawyers
By the way, the
and
Soviet
offered
paranoia
a
gets
chance
even
to
wackier.
testify next week
Secret
before the
Service
grand
and the
jury
notorious
considering
KGB
evidence in the case
actually wanted
about
to put a
whether or
bomb
not
on
he
board in
paid
case
hush
the rocket
money
veered off course
to
toward landing in the
porn
West,
star
or worse,
Stormy
if the
Daniels.
guard
He
felt
was the
like
first ever
defecting.
president ever
But in the
indicted,
end,
also
it
the
was the
first major
bomb.
presidential candidate under
Instead, if he
indictment
did
to
land
take
in the
office.
West,
He has said he was
Gagarin
not
was
going
under
to think
strict
about
orders
leaving
not to
if
reveal anything.
the race
And
if
if he
is
landed in the
charged. Of
wilderness,
course
he
not.
had a gun and a knife for
That's
hunting,
the good
plus
old
enough
voice
food
of
and water
Michael
to last
Cohen. We
3
haven't heard
days.
him in a long time.
Just an aside here, I think the philosophy of
concerning
solution
Brad,
aside,
to give you
Soviets
of the story. I know Donald as well as
Russia,
I
even
do,
the
understand that
regime,
he
was
doesn't
very
tell
much
the
top
truth.
down
Of course,
and
you can turn around and
Power
rely
came
on
from
your
the top,
untrue
those on
social.
the
It's
bottom
another
works
thing
with
to
the
turn
follow
around and
orders.
lie before a grand
People on
jury.
the top
So I
tier
don't suspect that he's going to be
thinkers
I thought
as they
Michael
were in their
Cohen
own
was
power.
going bars somewhere.
This mindset extended
I
to the
remember
space
Michael
program,
That's a great
including all the way
point.
down
I thought he was
to
serving
the spaceship.
I'll Google it.
The communists had total control over
What
everything from Moscow.
the concern, at least for former President Trump and his lawyers, is that usually an offer like this,
As
an
for
offer to come
Americans,
testify before the grand
freedom
jury,
was highly prized.
indicates an indictment.
Captains
It would
were
be
packed with
very
joysticks and
unusual
switches,
for
and astronauts
the
were
district
drivers.
attorney, Alvin Bragg,
The
as
award-winning
referenced by Michael
1983
Cohen.
film,
It would be
Great Stuff.
very
There's
unusual
a
for him
great
to
scene where the
notify a
scientists
defendant
first
without
demonstrate the
ultimately
space
then
capsules to
seeking
American
charges
astronauts.
against him.
And it is
In
the
New York
astronauts who
State,
ban
for
and
example,
get the
legally,
ability to
potential
actually pilot
defendants
their own
have the
ship.
right to answer
That sort of
questions
thing
to the
would
grand
never
jury
happen in
before they
Soviet
are
Union.
indicted. It
Anyhow,
rarely
that
happens.
brings us to
They
another difference
rarely
between
ever
two large
go and
rivals,
testify
the
to a
launch
grand
pad.
jury.
For
And
the Soviet Union,
the
the Space
assumption
Center
is
was
that
at the
former
aforementioned
President Trump is
Baikonur
going to decline
Control,
this offer.
which, by
His
the way,
lawyers could
still
also meet
exists
privately
today.
with the prosecutors
This was
in
definitely
hopes
not
of
passing
having
speeds.
civil
Tackle
charges.
on the
Anytime
Florida
you see an
coast,
invitation to
beaches,
incriminate
secret
yourself,
malls.
it's not going to be,
Baikonur
you're not
was
going to
built
take that
in a
out.
harsh,
Well,
unpaved desert by
well,
army
arrogant.
workers.
I mean, there's,
Some
how
of
many
them
times
died
have we
in
seen
destruction.
arrogant people get on the
As the
stand and
Soviets
try
moved
to
closer toward launching their first manned
solve
space
their own
flight,
problems?
the candidates were all ranked for
Didn't
their
he
readiness to
testify on
make
his
the
own
flight.
behalf in
On
the
April 8th,
robbery trial in
1961,
Vegas?
a state commission selected
I
Gagarin
know
as
he
the
did
judge.
obviously the murder trial, and then you
Titov was
saw
up
Alex
against his
Murdoch try
backup.
to do that.
They
Titov, by the way,
then
became the
the
second
new
Russian
thing.
to
I
fly
mean,
into
for
space,
years,
just
in
missing
these
out on
high
glory.
profile cases, you've never had a
Gagarin and his
defendant
fellow
testify.
cosmonauts were
And
ruled by
there's good
Carter before
reason
the
for
launch,
that. And
where
now
some
it's
vital
like
medical checks were
the
performed.
ego or
Doctors said
attention
Gagarin
or
was
what
in good
have
health
you.
and good
You think
spirits.
you're a
He
player.
was using it
And
to
you're
play
going to get
chess
screwed
with
over
the
every time. I
cosmonauts.
mean, the juror said that
Still,
in the Alex
Gagarin
Murdoch
obviously
trial.
knew
They
the
he
danger
got
that
up
was
there
ahead.
and screwed himself
Others
over.
were
He got
like
there, he
daughters
tried to
in
emote, he tried to seem like a human being,
Instead,
and we saw
quote,
right through
the
it.
simple man has been
There is
entrusted
something
with
to
the
be said
action
about
of
this case versus the others that the
space.
former president is potentially
And
looking
forced
at. I mean,
heaven,
there's special
Gagarin
council looking into not just findings at Mar-a-Lago, but the grand jury in Georgia looking at the potential for crimes committed after the election. Then you've got January 6th special investigation that's going on. Did paying money to a porn star to be quiet about having sex with her? That's a minus. I'm not saying it's good, or I should say it's an avoidable thing, but in the context of the other cases against him, this is the smallest one.
Yes, but it's the headline, because it's sexy.
Some emotional farewells follow.
I mean, I know what
If it involves the porn star, it's gonna get more attention than if it's some sort of individual litigation.
I just don't know if I want to see this.
Well, of course you wouldn't. What the hell are you talking about? In what world would that be something you're interested in? Michael Cohen, by the way, was released from prison. He was sentenced to 3 years in prison in 2018. He was released from prison early due to concerns regarding COVID. Remember when that was a thing, when we were just letting people out because they might get a cold? Remember this? You know, we forget about that, because that was a real thing that happened with prisoners being released because of COVID. But anyway,
And where do we stand with those people? I don't know. But anyway, he was released regarding COVID concerns. He served the rest of his sentence under house arrest. He violated that. He was observed dining at a Manhattan a couple months after, taken back into federal custody because he was refusing to agree to conditions of his home confinement. And then he filed a lawsuit complaining his rearrest was an attempt to prevent him from releasing his tell-all book about Donald Trump. He was sentenced back to home confinement, and then his sentence expired in November of 2021.
Well, he stayed that way under pressure.
So I guess I feel bad I didn't invite him to the Super Bowl this year. I didn't realize that.
You invite these gets the individuals to Super Bowl, but that would have been the bar.
The sky rose the giant rocket. The flight of Vostok
You're interesting when it comes to your Super Bowl invites, because there's like a first way, it's like a wedding invite.
At 6:17 a.m., the final stage
There's
of
the first wave, second wave, and God help us all, third wave gets me.
Everybody should come on if that happens.
Garen
Pretty good what's going on.
Sorry, coming up next, Elon Musk reportedly building his own town in Texas.
Oh, and this fire over the Twitter files hearing in Congress yesterday. As journalists, as people who worked as reporters and had to protect sources, not like this guy. His reporters and had to protect sources, not like this guy.
Was made possible.
Amazing that members of Congress are trying to get Matt Taibbi to explain who his source
On top of
was
what
for
he
these
described
Twitter
over
files.
the radio,
Gary and Shannon will continue Jason Middleton
get down his
by
thoughts,
24 hours.
capturing the first sounds.
Investigators are trying to find a second person in connection with the killing of a teenager in Pennsylvania. The person was in the car with the suspected killer. Police say David Sabata stabbed a teenager last week who was waiting for his mom outside a restaurant. He then stabbed another man hours later. As far as we know, there was absolutely no relationship, no connection between either one of these victims and Zapata. LAPD Lieutenant Ryan Rabbi says police are trying to determine a motive. The suspected killer was arrested in Alhambra Wednesday following a standoff in downtown LA for a trolling tail. The LAPD says the man who shot three officers during a standoff in Lincoln Heights had been on parole for robbery. The 33-year-old Duncan Laguna was being investigated by officers of the Hollenbeck Division when he retreated into a shed. Employers in the U.S. have added 311,000 jobs to the economy in the last month. ABC's Elizabeth Schultz says February's report is better than expected, but the unemployment rate rose to 3.5% from a 53-year low of 3.4%.
Wage growth actually slowed down a little bit from last month. That could be a sliver of good news for the Federal
Isn't it the
Reserve
worst when
as
you're
it
listening
tries
to a
to
great
cool
podcast
down
and you get interrupted
inflation.
by
Says
you
the Fed
listen
is
to
making
news?
it clear that
Don't
inflation
click
is
that pause
still
button
too
just
high,
yet.
with the average
Instead,
household
hand your
paying
tasks to
about
one of thousands of
$400 a
talented
month for the
freelancers
same
on
goods and
Fiverr,
services
with
more
services
than
in
it
all
was at the
things
same time
digital,
last
from
year.
graphic design and
Iran and
content
Saudi
writing
Arabia
to
have agreed
programming
to
and
reestablish
development.
diplomatic
Fiverr's here for
relations
all the
and
stuff you don't
reopen
know how to
embassies.
do, don't have time to
Agreement
do,
comes after
or
7 years
just
of
don't want to do.
tension between the
Visit
two countries.
Fiverr.com to
The deal
outsource to
instructed
top
Beijing to stay
freelancers and
committed
get
to
back to
National
that
People's
podcast.
Congress. The joint statement from Iran
The
and Saudi
Coca-Cola
Arabia
Company,
says
Keurig
it will
Dr. Pepper,
reestablish
and
ties and
PepsiCo
reopen
are bringing
embassies within
consumers
a
more
maximum
choices
period
with less
of
sugar than ever
Southern
before.
California
From
weather in
sparkling,
KFI. Rain
flavored and
today,
bottled
around
waters
60
to
for
zero
LA
sugar
and
sports
OC.
drinks,
The rain
teas, and
continues
sodas.
tonight and
Consumers are taking advantage. Consumers are taking advantage of these choices. In fact, nearly 60% of beverages sold contain zero sugar. To learn more, visit balanceus.org.
We'll be right back with a check on the Cajon Pass after this.
Some of our friends tweeted us, it is not raining in San Diego. If it's raining in your house, though, that is definitely a problem. You got some water damage, broken pipe, toilet overflows. You're an adult, you pay that insurance, you open up a claim, that's what it's there for, right? And then you find out it's a rude awakening. Your homeowner's insurance company is trying to screw you over. Going to pay you so little, you're not going to be able to repair the damage. This is the time to call Avnergat. Avnergat is looking out for you. Avnergat is a public insurance adjuster who is on your side. You can try to negotiate with your insurance company yourself and find very quickly it's not that simple. Avnergat fights on your behalf to make sure you are getting the best possible outcome, not their insurance company. He and his team have been dealing with insurance companies for many years. This is all they do. They've got the experience, the industry know-how you need on your side. They're also rated 5 stars on Yelp, Google, Better Business Bureau. No one messes around with Avnergat and his team. Give Avner a call, 818-917-5256. 818-917-5256 or visit avnergat.com. That's AVNERGAT, avnergat.com, or call them directly. 818-917-5256.
We're not really
With the
saying
air
that.
basically along for the ride, powerless to control a ship.
All right, let's get a check on the
Let's
web
talk
traffic
about the
situation on in the 15.
causing this
Not
the capsule,
Just like we do have some wet conditions. I-15 southbound before you get to 138. Several cars involved in the crash and traffic jamming up now, getting away from Ranchero Road. Southbound south of 15. Also, just FYI, the grapevine is open. It's kind of cloudy and wet and gloomy, but traffic is getting through there. Trying to get through the Newhall Pass, though, I-5 northbound, right before the 14, the truck lane closed there. Jackknife Big Rig causing some problems through that stretch. Also, we had earlier problems on the Potato Pass, 405 southbound around in Mobile. Now, all the way is clear, but it's still slow as you get away from Victory Boulevard on the southbound side. Section delays through there. Also, some problems on the 405 southbound at Artesia Boulevard with traffic crash on the on-ramp causing some delays. And in Norwest, got a stall. 605 southbound before the 105 carpooling is blocked. It's slow from Florence. KFI in the sky. Let's get you there faster. I'm Will Coleswell.
Get ready to celebrate your favorite podcast at our iHeart Podcast Awards. Tune in, it's the best podcast. Take home awards in categories like comedy, crime, pop culture, and more. Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and Facebook page, and listen on iHeartRadio Tuesday night at 9.
Considering a need for yourself or your business, consider the cheapest of subscriptions. I'm Scott Beaver, CEO of Autonomy, where an EV subscription is likely but way more flexible. Free way to get month-to-month access to a new EV. You can even pay with your credit card. Learn more at autonomy.com.
Our show is on now.
More stimulating.
So much. His death back on Earth. But compared to land safety on a farm field where ladies potatoes, remember his mission at the sea, she had not heard the radio.
Why is 1987 our year today?
Space. He must have thought it was a mad
That was the last time
next is rather
that
amusing.
album sales outpaced CD sales
Space
until
I find that interesting because the records have been big with the kids for years.
it's
Anyhow,
it's
that is
not
the story
just
of
that.
And
It's
there's a lot of CDs.
that's the bigger part of it. I think is that the share of CDs and
I think you're right. There's a much smaller market of people buying any of that stuff.
yeah, I think vinyl has stayed relatively consistent these last 10
I see. And
years.
did you get the whole mess about Bill Walton?
No.
So he called the game yesterday, the Arizona State USC, and he's getting raked over the coals for saying midget twice. He was talking about Pac-12 attorney's in-game post, and he said during halftime, he does not need a little chair because he's a giant in a world full of shriveling midgets. And in all of the copy that I've seen, midget is not even written out. There are M words. Yeah, the M word. This is asinine. And then he turns to his broadcast guy and he says, speaking of shriveled midgets, what's your name again? I guess Bill Walton, for the love of God.
Everyone's a midget to Bill Walton.
Come on, exactly. Now, the midget is not up there with the M word, which is getting a similar treatment, and a similar outrage. Come on.
It all kept his government handlers on their toes.
Apparently it's not the first time.
The truth is,
I have an article here from 2018 that says the same thing.
But he said midget?
eventually it's Moscow to let the train as a
Two of my best friends are 6 feet tall,
Sure enough,
female.
once back in the
They call me a little Lilliputian. They call me a midget all the time.
professional sense of purpose back. The
Take
train
offense to
stopped.
that.
He hoped to stop.
Why would you?
But any
It's
chance of
Bill
returning to
Walton.
space would be
It's
dashed
Bill
away.
Walton. How tall is Bill Walton?
The
Well,
Garrett's
he's also,
friend,
yes, he's 9 feet tall, but
was killed
what
when
is
his
my
ship
expectation that Bill Walton is going to be politically correct when he's calling the game?
He's 70. I can't
Garrett
remember
had
this
the
now.
backup pilot
He's
for that
6'11",
flight.
okay?
Beforehand, he had
Somebody
protested
who's
the Soviet
6'11"
officials
gets to use the word midget. You
and he
just
was
do.
right. Officials had cut corners.
We got some good news in terms of jobs, 311,000 jobs in terms of hiring. Unemployment did
But instead found
they
himself
say
out of the
to
space program once and for all.
3.6%.
It was just too
The
big
second
a risk
stage
for
of a Chinese rocket
Instead, he was
disintegrated
sent
over
back to the Air
Texas
Force
this
to
week.
fly planes.
What?
And it was on one of
You
those
thought a
flights
balloon
between
was
jet
bad.
fighter in
The
1968.
4-ton
Gary Gagarin would be killed.
second stage of the Chang'e 2D Long March rocket crashed through the atmosphere on Wednesday at over Texas at about 17,000 miles per hour.
Well, there are
According to two
multiple
defense
theories on that.
officials quoted by the U.S. Naval
A
Institute
mysterious
News,
crash, a
so
secret
they have yet to find any debris from that rocket stage, and they believe that the debris field, if anything did make it to the Earth, could be miles wide and several hundred miles long, but they're not certain any of it actually made it to the ground.
Time springs forward this weekend. One less hour of sleep with a disruption to the circadian rhythm.
Other reports that it lost
Sleep
oxygen.
researcher Dr. Heinrich Wunsch at UC
Gagarin
Davis
was living in a huge state general in Moscow, where his remains
says
were
between a quarter and a third of the population feels a little down for the
He was
first few
also
weeks
awarded
following
his
the
highest
switch.
honor,
We,
he wrote the Soviet.
Yeah.
I'm anxious about it. Is that counted?
I go back to Chris Rock's line about a country filled with ERs filled with people with paper cuts.
Only until being eclipsed.
It's a soft people. Here we are, China. Come on in.
Oh, and make sure you do it on the weekend, that either we spring forward or fall back, because that's when everybody's in ovulating state. Ridiculous.
I've never understood that. That's like when we were kids and this would happen, nobody ever talked about it. How many? It was just you set the clock forward and it wasn't in position. It's an hour. Why is your face doing that? You look like a turtle.
I looked it up one time. I think it's about 10 million people a day in the United States, into, out of, across, whatever the United States. And I would say,
I think there's just a
2/3 of them cross a time zone in their travels, which also results in
American
an
astronauts always got a
hour or
warm
two, or even 3
cosmonauts were then
hours.
You
They got
see
together for
people
backyard
Are they deal with it?
shop.
you see me coming back
By the way,
and then at 3 a.m. or whatever.
But you do, and then on Monday, you plan and you're like, boy, I feel punchy and tired. But Tuesday, you're fine.
Right.
You go for weeks and think to yourself, oh, remember that time when I had to fly to Jacksonville?
After I had started out on the way,
Sorry,
they got behind the
Very
space
wrong.
race.
All right, Elon Musk is going to bring these 5 thousands of acres of land in Texas, or has, I should say, about 35 miles outside of Austin, and he's going to build his own town there
So
for people to live and work. The Wall Street Journal said he described the city as a sort of a Texas utopia along the Colorado River by creating the town, not that same Colorado River. Musk would be able to set some of the city's regulations. Last year, at an all-hands meeting of employees of the Boring Company, the president talked about holding an election for mayor of that city.
He is very entertaining. I know people have some issues with Elon Musk and some people can take it personally and
So
there
there
are
you
a bunch
go.
of labels on him and consider Tesla the sign of the fascist, whatever. He is so entertaining when it comes, and I do think he's on the cusp of crazy. I think there's a very thin line between genius and crazy, and I think he's freaking lost it. But like, how much more entertaining is he than like a Larry Ellison who just goes and buys an island in Hawaii and you never hear about him? I love this.
Listen, I've always been a fan of Elon Musk because he's trying new things. Right? I mean, if he wants to launch rockets that you can then bring back and reuse. Where was this guy 70 years ago when NASA was in its infancy? The technology now obviously allows for that it didn't exist back then. But if we had that sort of, if we had that kernel of knowledge back then, or that kernel of that spark of an idea back then, we'd be well beyond what he is right now. The same thing with cars. His Teslas are computers on wheels, and they changed the way other car makers make their cars. It wasn't until Tesla came out that other car makers, Cadillac, Ford, and all these, are putting in these new, very smart components into their vehicles that allow you to, for example, take your hands off the wheel while you're cruising down the 5 at 75 miles an hour. There's nothing wrong with this guy innovating, and I think we should reward that. You want to talk about his politics, and he could be tuned one way or the other, or he's not being genuine when he's talking about free speech and Twitter. That's fine. I have the argument. counting his money and naming his
wherever
kids money.
you get your podcasts.
Yesterday in Congress, though, there was a hearing in the House
Hi, I'm Neil.
on the Twitter files.
Here from the
Where
Triviality
Republicans
Podcast.
subpoenaed Matt Taibbi and Michael Schellenberger. Michael Schellenberger is the guy who ran for governor here in California. Remember the San Francisco book that he put out?
Sure. We talked to him.
Matt Taibbi is a long-time writer for Rolling Stone, among other things, an award-winning journalist. These two guys are two of the people who put out the Twitter files over these last several months. They wanted to talk to the House
You're
Judiciary
listening to
Subcommittee
an
on
Airwave
weaponization of the
Media
federal government,
Podcast.
which is a very Republican thing, came out and asked them questions about Twitter and what Twitter was doing, what kind of impact and control the FBI had over Twitter. And Democrats on the committee were banging these guys to try to get to reveal their sources.
Yes, and I refer to that person as a source.
So you're not going to tell us when Musk first approached you.
Hello, everyone. This is Matt from the Explorers
Again,
Podcast.
honestly, when you're asking
The
me
next couple
to
of months, we are
journalist to
conducting
reveal
a listener survey to
Mr.
help us
Musk to be
you
the
your
direct
interests
source
and what
of
you
all
think of the
this.
show. You can help
now
out the
you're
podcast by
trying to get
giving
me
a
to say
short
that he is
question
the
here.
source.
Survey
Well,
com/r.
If you're
That's
telling
the
me you
letter
can't
R.
answer because
So
it's your source, well, then that only
survey.com/r/airwave.
logical conclusion is that he is in
This
fact
will
your
take a
source.
few minutes,
Well,
and your
your
feedback will help us
good,
improve the
Well,
Explorers
sir, I
Podcast
can
and find
understand
new
you can't have
sponsors
it
who
both
actually
ways, but
interest
let's
you.
move on to
In
the
the survey, there's
if
even
it's
place
journal,
at
you
where
can't,
you can
because
communicate.
either Musk is the source and it can't
Plus,
talk
as
about
my
it,
way
or
of
Musk
saying
is not
thank
the
you,
source.
every person who
And if
fills
Musk
out the
is not the
survey
source,
will be
then
entered
you
to win a
No one has
$500
yielded,
Amazon
you know,
gift
these
card.
out of order. You don't get to
So
speak
please
and they go on
make the
and
survey
argue
I will
over each
appreciate
other.
it. That's
I don't understand the fascination with who was the source of the
We'll put a
information.
link in our episode
That's
notes
the part I don't get. Is
episodes. There's also a
the
link on our
information
website
has been corroborated by people within Twitter. It's not as if Elon Musk sat down and pounded out 1,000 incriminating emails about the control that the FBI was trying to enforce over Twitter at the time. Michael Schellenberger was also asked about his sources, and in fact, he said, "Listen,
Hello,
I
welcome to the
never
Explorers
spoke to
Podcast.
Elon Musk.
Today's
I
part
never had
6 in
any
our series on
contact with him.
Richard
In fact,
Francis
I was brought in by Barry
Last
White."
time,
And Delegate
African
Casey Plaskett of the Virgin Islands goes,
The
"Oh,
expedition
well,
was a
Mr. White."
success with Burton and his fellow
Understanding
explorer
that
John
Barry
Hammond
White
speak
will
reaching Lake Tanganyika, one of the African Great Lakes.
Gendered.
Tanganyika is the second largest
Vinyl
lake in
sales
Africa and the
surpassed
sixth
CDs
largest
for
in
the
the
first time
world.
in 35 years. Talk about if Bill Walton would say he was the tallest midget.
Don't say that.
Now,
I
this
dig
is all
it.
great,
That right
but
where
we're
he said the N word.
again.
Kelsey
Speak
Gregory
of
is
solo
not too
excursion to
special.
the north
Oh.
and find the
There's
largest
a different
It's
one.
all great,
That right
but
where he
we're
said the N word.
again.
Kelsey
Speak
Gregory
of
is
solo
not too
excursion to
special.
the north
Oh.
and find the
There's
largest
a different
in
one.
Africa,
He said
Guinea,
it's very
Victoria. Burton would then make the mistake of learning to speak in
Well,
English
he's
ahead of
now
him.
disappointed
Once
in
there,
you.
Speak would announce to the world that
In the KFI 24-hour news.
you got into a very
California is asking the White House to declare a federal disaster area because of these recent storms. About an inch of rain is expected in LA County this weekend.
found.
Jenna Ortega is in talks to star in Tim Burton's Beetlejuice 2. Michael Keaton and Winona
So for
Ryder
today,
are
we're going to
expected to
cover
return
four
for the
main
sequel.
topics.
By the way,
First,
Beetlejuice 1 began production in 1987.
States. Second,
Next
we'll
up,
follow
circadian rhythms this weekend as we collectively spring forward an hour with a fresh check on Downey in the 5 right after this.
Africa.
Have you heard there's a new way to deal with joint pain that does not require drugs or surgery or downtime or overexplored bagel?
New feature has arrived with real, lasting, or natural relief. It uses the latest advances in regenerative medicine.
We've got clinics in Glendale, Orange, and Mission Viejo with more on the way.
Yeah, QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in these amazing treatments. They take highly concentrated healing properties from your own body. They put it in your aching joints. Now, the goal is to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue the natural way.
Patients are raving about this all over the country. Pro athletes, it's available to anyone.
Let's get back to our story.
Imagine being pain-free by summertime, live a life the way that you used to, walking on the beach, running on the beach, affects your game, playing sports,
If you have pain from arthritis or injury, don't think steroids and surgery are your only option. Call and learn more about the remarkable treatment.
UC Genetics, Glendale, Orange, Mission Viejo. Call them for a free consultation.
213-997-PAIN. 213-997-PAIN. Non-surgical joint pain relief has arrived. 213-997-PAIN.
So why the sudden rush off to the colonies?
Rain suggests LA and OC highs in the 60s. Rain going to linger into tomorrow, and the clouds are going to linger through Monday. This report brought to you by Whole Foods
But
Market.
unlike most
From
of
the Southern California 40 other dealers, traffic said, let's go places. Here towards the 5
Drive in Halifax and Canada.
Southbound on the 5 freeway just before Paramount Boulevard is where a crash is partially taken away from left lane. That's got you back to the 4th lane and over to the south. That freeway now in North Hills, northbound 405 before Roscoe, crashed in the left lane and the right lane. A big rig involved here. And back all the way to Sherman. That's the 4th freeway right now. Westchester, northbound out of the 405 before Roscoe. They're a little bit good news here. We have the 2 right lanes closed due to a rough fire outside of the freeway. Those lanes just reopened. Still kind of heavy delays open away from the 105. I'll get you there faster. This report is sponsored by churches.
So what have you done?
Let's go church to big trip. Dippable, crushable, right every time. Right, it starts at $5.99.
I only have it super children.
Guess what?
Speculate
Church,
that
take your stick. It's a great favorite place.
or
This
other
week's market is
people.
Treats you to a letter. Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery. Weighs in on building shop. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy. And we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the owner and talent. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audience's conversations, pitch and influences, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
All hail the King of Cheese at Whole Foods Market. Medicine Parmigiano Reggiano is 28% off this time through March 12th. Cash in and pay respects to cheese royalty. We're also paying less for it while supplies last. Shop in-store or online. Turn supply.
Englishman in a
This is
tweed jacket,
Valve
buckskin
Service
trousers,
Testing,
and
plumbing, heating, and
hat.
AC.
On each
Another
hip he had a
50
6
for
shooter.
free.
Plus there was a
Sometimes
huge Bowie
just
knife strap
little
to the
things that
side.
make all the
Rubber
difference in the
tea,
world.
cognac,
Like
and
when our
cigars.
technician David was asked for
So what was Burton up to?
Parkinson's
Well, he said that he wanted to study another exotic religion. Plus,
She
he
had a
desired
six-pack of Gatorade stuck in this plastic
He also
bottle.
wanted to study
David got them free from the plastic.
join up with the
She
American
also
Army.
said she had trouble with the caps. David then unscrewed the caps of all 6 bottles, removing them completely, and then putting them back on. He wanted to make sure it would be easy for him later. David also noticed the delivery of medicine from food into the house. He said he really enjoyed helping her out, especially because of her upbeat attitude. Thanks, David. Keep those 50s to free counts. Service captains, plumbing, heating, AC, and 50s for free.
Rick's desire for some contact was satisfied as they were going on conflicts. Also, Rick was fascinated by a word in jargon.
At one of the
His favorite
sports
saying
tickets
was,
event, the BNC Marathon Open in Indian Wells, California. Exclusive daily live coverage at 10 a.m. now through March 19th. On Connect Channel.
No one's there. Exploring the diving
And the music you love for the podcast. Check it out. And only the iHeartRadio app has it all for free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. New Lamborghini inventory. I wouldn't mind destroying my credits to drive that around and then leave them holding the bag. Cheap reverse. First guy pick up just puked all over it. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KMI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Jacob, we don't know that.
This is not a certified song. Can you please get the original? Because I'm about to have an aneurysm. No boner, no boner, no boner.
Problem with kids,
I
they
know.
don't know the songs that are original.
No. It's like Toby Gray and Drift Away. That is not the first iteration. I was a strong 2004 reference.
Yeah, that was a good one. Hey,
Jacob,
replied to
that was your one.
Yeah, Jacob, do not.
From this point
We know
forward,
you weren't born in 87, but don't act it up anymore.
play any weird cover songs or secondary versions of
Epic Friday turned to FU Friday when we walked in the building, and you are going up the wrong tree over here.
Welcome to Friday, March 10th, Gary and Shannon.
We're still in the Safe Harbor
Live everywhere on the
I
iPhone.
forgot, so you're 9 o'clock.
They were supposed to be smarter and stuff. The weather will continue to be a big story for the next couple of days. We're seeing the warm atmospheric movement. Governor Gavin Newsom requested presidential emergency declaration to authorize federal assistance. He did proclaim a state of emergency in 21 counties to support disaster response relief efforts. None of them here in Southern California, because the vast majority of the problems will be north. Ski resorts, for example, at higher elevations in the Sierra Nevada could see 5, 6 feet of snow, according to a snow forecasting website.
I have terrible news about the rain. Due to the rain, today's races at TRUMAN and Nita have been canceled. The park will still be open for simulcast wagering on races at other tracks. Off track betting. Yeah, but you know, the mustard people like to go over there and watch the teams together and make the best. I always find that that's when the day at the track has turned the corner into bad decisions Saturday.
When you go inside.
When you go inside, A, and B, you start betting on races at other tracks. You're like looking at Golden Gate Park or Field or whatever. You're looking at, you know, places in upstate New York, and you're making bets on horses. You're making bets on horses at the track you're at and at other tracks. That's when, you know, it's time to
Give Donald Trump permission to use any correspondence between the two of them. There's an upcoming book called Letters to Trump, which, if I'm not mistaken, retails for about $99. Former President Trump announced he's gonna release a book. Features 150 private letters that go back decades. Although there could be some lawsuits as a result of this. State Leno, for example, told Newsweek he did not grant Trump permission to share any of the letters from him. The letters to Trump promises to contain things from Oprah, from Princess Diana, from Hillary Clinton, from Ronald Reagan, from Richard Nixon, and from Kim Jong-un.
Oh, that's creative. That's creative, right? I love the North Koreans and their flowery language.
But a private correspondence like that, if you send it to somebody, doesn't become theirs and theirs to share if they want to.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they were it'd be a courtesy for one thing. I don't know if there's an actual legal case there.
Dodger Spring Training is here. Listen to every play from Camelback Ranch in Arizona in HD on the free iHeartRadio app here at AM 570 LA Sports. This afternoon, the Dodgers take on the Angels with first pitch at 12:05. Your home of Dodger baseball, AM 570 LA Sports. What kind of hot dogs they've got out there? 70 LA Sports. What kind of hot dogs they've got out there? I'm looking forward to that.
That's a good question. I have not been to the Dodgers until 1987 was our Flashback Friday year because the Recording Industry Association of America yesterday said that physical format music saw another year of overall growth last year, $1.7 billion. They said about 3/4 of that growth was made up by vinyl records, which saw a 17% increase in revenue to $1.2 billion. Pretty crazy. So this is the first time since 1987 that more vinyl records were sold than compact discs, which I haven't said in 27 years. They saw revenue decline of 18% in 2022. 41 million vinyl albums were sold last year compared to 33 million. Who's buying 33 million CDs?
I have no idea. I will get them like books on CD for my dad because he doesn't read books anymore. He like pulls them when he goes to sleep. So like he has like a little boombox CD player thing. So I've got some and they're hard to find and they're wildly overpriced too. CDs or books at least on CD.
My parents will have a whole stack of CDs, but a lot of them are those that are old books on tape.
Yeah. Right, but who is that? Like, who's buying CDs for music for
buying them now?
Right.
we talked before about vinyl sales, and that there is a resurgence of vinyl sales, and there's a lot of places now that will sell you record players. In fact, I got a record player for my birthday last year. Michelle got me a record player.
Well, you went on a rant about Carole King, but you slipped into your Otis Redding and it sounded much better.
Exactly. There was a place there's a hotel that we stayed at in Goleta,
Okay. Santa Barbara.
and it was a rebuilt, way too young for our taste kind of thing.
Was this the place that had the blood on the walls, or is that?
That was in there. This place in Goleta was a rebuilt Motel 6 or something, and everything was much more high-end than you would find in the Motel 6, but it included a turntable and 10 different albums, legit albums from the 60s and 70s that you could then put on the record player and play if you wanted that. That's what you were going for. Or just shower time, or maybe both. Brush your teeth. I don't know. All right. The other Bill Walton quote. So Jalen Hines makes 3 pointers in the last minute of the first half to give the Bruins a double-digit lead and momentum into halftime. When he splashed the shot, as time ran out, Bill Walton said this. Now he's just saying, I am golden. I am gleaming in the golden light of day. I am the monolith. The whole idea of shrinking midgets or whatever. He's just poetry.
All right, coming up next, what are we talking about? Steve Gregory will join us.
We'll talk about Steve and about Unsolved.
Yeah, because Steve can't do a story without talking about himself.
With Steve Gregory. Jerry and Jenna will continue after this. This weekend, say your clocks forward. Yeah, I'll be in the future. Not how it works. Oh, look, aliens. No. Robots. No.
KFI.
And the KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Care for Veterans. I'm Jason Middleton, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A new mental health care facility for veterans has opened in LA County.
The new clinic is in Torrance. Officials estimate that more than 52,000 post-9/11 veterans, 6,000 active duty service members, and 10,000 military family members in LA County will be eligible for care. It is also open to veterans from Ventura, San Bernardino, and Riverside counties. The national nonprofit Cohen Veterans Network hopes to reduce suicide among vets and increase the availability of care for service members and military families. Deborah Mark, KFI News.
News is brought to you by American Vision Windows. Southern California is getting more rain, though the worst of this storm is expected in Santa Barbara and San Luis Obispo counties. The rain is expected today, of course, and into tomorrow. Most populated areas in LA County are expected to get an inch or less from this storm, and there will be about 2 inches in the mountains. The National Weather Service says runoff and minor flooding could happen, especially in the mountains. Snow is expected at high elevations around 9,000 feet. Snow turns to rain at about 7,000 feet. 4 people have been hurt in 2 separate shootings in South LA. 1 person is in critical condition. The shooting's team. Huntington Beach has sued the state again over affordable housing mandates, while the state followed suit with litigation threats of its own.
Their goal is just to urbanize quiet, private property-owning communities.
Mayor Tony Strickland says the city's already fully developed, while 95% of the state sits undeveloped.
If the city actually built 13,358 units at 20% inclusionary rate, the city would nearly double in size in the next few years.
Governor Newsom says Huntington Beach is thumbing its nose at 3 state housing laws.
Huntington Beach is Exhibit A in what's wrong with housing in the state of California, and they're wasting taxpayer money.
It says the city tried the same antics and lost in 2019, and the city will lose again in Huntington Beach. Corbin Carson, KFI News. The KFI Financial Report is brought to you by Jacoby and Myers. Back to negative at corner of Wall and Broad. Dow is down 215, S&P down 37, NASDAQ down 100.
For an accident, call Jacoby and Myers now. Justice for you since 1972.
Southern California weather from KFI. Rain today. Highs around 60 for LA and OC. The rate continues into tonight, lingers into tomorrow. 50% chance of rain then. Clouds and less rain continue through Monday, and there is a high wind advisory in place for northern Ventura and LA counties, as well as for the San Gabriel Mountains for about 2 more hours. San Juan Capistrano, 53 degrees right now. Orange, steady at 54. Hollywood and Torrance, still 52. Now let's get a live traffic update. Let's head over to let's see, let's head over to, get this right this time, Cajon Pass in the 15. Yeah, it's a bit messy on the 15 freeway in the Cajon Pass. Southbound side, we've got at least 3 different crashes. One just past the scales there, make it the escape ramp. One just past the 138, one before Cyclone, all along the left side of the freeway. Adding to your drive, very heavy all the way back to about Ranchero Road, northbound side of the 15. Just before Hotel, we have a crash there being reported in lane as well. Watch for delays as you pass the 138. A little bit of good news on the 5 freeway, southbound of the 5 in Downey, just before Paramount Boulevard, crash moves out of the lane, left lane over to the right shoulder. Still slow back to the 710. KFI in the sky helps get there faster. But the spring travel season is almost here, and whether you're planning to jet off Japan or cruise around Greece, forget to add life learning to your itinerary. Rosetta Stone will transform the way you travel. Learn useful words and phrases that will not only help you get around more easily, but also have more meaningful experiences with the new people and places you'll discover. Through March 22nd, get 40% off a lifetime subscription to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages. Purchase today at rosettastone.com. Hey, all, it's Dean Sharp. Are you running out of hot water? Water Heaters Only has been specializing in the repair and replacement of water heaters since 1968. That's over 54 years as the original water heater specialist. So visit waterheatersonly.com for 0 interest financing. Terms and conditions apply. Request quick service or call to speak with a live operator 24 hours a day. Don't wait. Don't overpay. Visit waterheatersonly.com today. That's waterheatersonly.com. It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep your operation running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, Maria in Miami, and Jules in Troy. Taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with high-quality supplies for every industry, plus real-time product availability and access to experts ready to help. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is Jacob and Ron. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB. More stimulating talk.
And I have the radio station.
Turn it up, Jacob.
Everywhere on the iHeartRadio. Are you a little done showing now about picking these songs?
I almost walked down the aisle to this song.
You did?
Almost.
You did?
Almost.
Is this when you pulled over my head the fact that I did not go to your wedding, but Steve Gregory did?
Steve Gregory and I had a great time at my wedding. It was such a good time. I'll never forget, remember Steve, after the wedding when we're sitting in the lobby at the hotel having cocktails, and there was a lady there and she was talking about how you're the big spoon and she's the little spoon. That was a good time.
Lake Oroville. No, not yet. The Lake Oroville, we're going to see water over the spillway for the first time in a very long time because of the amount of rain that they have gotten. In fact, Lake Oroville, one of the state's largest reservoirs, saw a 178-foot elevation gain since the 1st of December because of our rain. Ski resort Echo Summit, by the way. Echo Summit expected to receive as much as 30 inches of snow as a result of the storm that's rolling through. Governor Gavin Newsom has requested a presidential emergency declaration. He also proclaimed a state of emergency. Newsom has requested a presidential emergency declaration. He also proclaimed a state of emergency in 21 different counties to support disaster response and relief efforts. In the next hour, about an hour from now, we are expecting to hear an update on state, federal, and local officials in the big news conference coming up. Actor Robert Blake has died at the age of 89.
Again, I really bonded with him.
As Beretta. Remember what the parrot's name was in Beretta? Autograph photo of Robert Blake with that opportunity. Do you
Robert Blake and I used to have smoke breaks together at his Wrongful Death lawsuit. Yeah.
one that we said he screwed up. Now,
I never heard that.
I watched it the night after. I think you did too.
Yeah.
The night after it was live, and he said that the whole kerfuffle between he and Jada Pinkett and Will started when Jada said Chris should not host the Oscars because Will was not nominated for Emancipation.
And he meant
What
concussion.
he meant was concussion.
And then he ended up giving him a concussion.
And then he said in the live special, and at least 24 hours later, he said, oh, I effed up the joke. And basically started over, kind of reset the whole thing up.
Yeah.
Knowing full well that they could edit it out. Apparently they have made the edit.
So I saw the edited version. I never heard that. But when you told me that, that was news to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Steve Gregory joins us, and we missed our opportunity last week to talk with Steve Gregory, and I was really looking forward to it, but breaking news prevailed. Because your topic last week for Unsolved with Steve Gregory was fascinating to me in terms of the cartel and the interviews that you did, and we never really got a chance to talk about what that episode entailed.
Yeah, and of course, not like anyone can miss it. You can always go back to the iHeartRadio app and look that up from last week. We spoke with Kyle Morey. He's the lead agent from the DEA on the pretty much the El Metro task force. What's interesting about it is his task force started in parallel with when the CJNG cartel started. That's headed up by El Metro, which is the largest cartel in the world. It's the deadliest cartel in the world. And El Metro is considered probably tenfold more dangerous than Chopper. And so Maury was basically giving us an update because little by little, the members of El Metro's family have been getting arrested, including his wife, son, brother. And they're all major players in the cartel. The wife was the chief financial officer.
Yeah, they're corporations.
Extremely powerful. And they own the ports. They own two of the major ports on the Mexican Riviera, I think on the Baja side. They own two major ports, which means they can control the chemicals coming in from China and India and overseas that they can make fentanyl from. So they have the whole pipeline is owned by the cartel, the CJNG cartel. So we talked to Agent Maury about his history of starting that task force, the team that he's been leading all these years, and sort of how his investigation has evolved. We talked about the connection between the show and El Metro's hometown of Zapopan, Mexico. When we looked at analytics on the website, we were seeing hits coming in from Zapopan, Mexico. People were logging in to our website to get information about.
Well, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's move on. So, what's coming up this week?
I'll tell you, when that happened, I got freaked out because I was looking at
I would too.
I was all excited about the analytics and stuff, and we looked at it and went, wait a minute, we got hits in Mexico. We have 6 hits in Mexico. I'm going in, zooming in, looking at it. Different term. I don't like the term hit. We got 16 in Mexico.
Inquiries, maybe.
So I text the agent that night and go, our analytics are showing 6 links or 16 from Zapopan, Mexico. Isn't that El Metro's hometown? He goes, yes, it is.
That's it.
That was all he said. And I'm like, okay, so what's your phone? What am I supposed to do now? And he goes, don't worry about it, because it's a $10 million bounty right now in his head. So we found out in this last episode that he has family members living in Los Angeles.
Of course he does.
So that was interesting insight. The whole 2 hours with this agent, it was pretty fascinating. This weekend, we're going to be exploring arson, and we're going to go back to learn how investigators determine the cause of origin of fires. And with the wildfire season coming up, well, I don't know if we're going to have much of a wildfire season with all the rain now, because it's mostly mudslides of rain. But we're going to be talking with Wes Tuttle from the U.S. Forest Service, and did a little bit about my visit with the federal wildfire arson investigator school in Riverside County. It's the first time a journalist has been allowed to go to that, inside of that, to learn how to actually determine the fires, how fires were started, how arsonists think, and that months, 4 months. That's how long it takes to have your background. Is that what they were doing?
Well, there's a lot to get.
Right. They just do 3 Zoom calls with people from Washington, D.C. And they put me through my pages about what is this, what's the angle of the story, my background, all this other stuff. They through my pages about what is this, what's the angle of the story, my background, all this other stuff. And so there's pardon the pun, that are they afraid that you're going to try to turn someone? I mean, that it's a gotcha piece from a journalist. Yeah, they don't.
You're a storyteller.
Well, I am so tired of that title. Stop it. Everybody, all of us are storytellers. We want to talk about the chase from last night also, but he was a storyteller.
You need to bring the cheese.
He was great at parables. No, he wasn't necessarily a storyteller. Didn't he have archivists?
He was a prophet.
He also had parables.
And
Yes, the parables were stories.
But the people that wrote the book, what were they known as?
Journalists. They were journalists. Those were the first journalists. A brother.
Many brothers and sisters who are not named. Many sisters.
They were all journalists.
And you know what? The sisters probably did a lot of the work, to be honest. And they just put names on it.
Oh, you could have seen the look. You could have seen the look on Gary's face right now. So, International Women's Day is over. Just so you know, this isn't like a birth month thing where you get to celebrate your birthday all month.
Let me hand over my car keys.
About time. I'm not allowed to scrape the wheels.
Here's my voter registration card.
And your shoes.
My shoes. Oh, barefoot in the kitchen thing? Okay.
This break time, more on the chase, and also your time behind the wheel with the high-speed chase. Gary and Sammy will speak to you. Jason Middleton is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. House lawmakers want information about the origins of COVID-19 to be released publicly, and a bill is on its way to the White House today demanding just that. The Washington Post reports that Florida Governor DeSantis has his eyes on the prize that is the GOP presidential lawyer. Says the gun used in the Rust shooting was destroyed by the state. Alex Hero says we'll have to see that firearm and what's left of it. All right, we have fresh details on the 110 in South LA right after this. Here's a problem. You got water in your house. Could be a leak, maybe the toilet flanged, the pipe overflowed, whatever it was. It's going to cause massive problems, damage inside the walls, to the floors, to the ceiling if it's up above you. So when you go to the homeowner's insurance company, you realize that adjuster is probably trying to pay you so little that you won't be able to repair the damage. So it's time to call Abner Gap. Abner Gap is a public insurance adjuster, which means he is looking out for you. You could try to negotiate with the insurance company yourself, but it's not that simple. Abner Gap will come in alongside you, negotiate on your behalf to make sure you get the best possible outcome, not the insurance company. He and his team, they've been dealing with insurance companies for years. It is all they do. They've got the experience, they've got the industry know-how you need on your side. Plus, they rated 5 stars on Yelp, Google, Better Business Bureau. No one messes around with Abner Gap and his team. So give Abner a call, 818-917-5256, 818-917-5256, or visit abnergap.com, AVNERGAT, abnergap.com, or call him directly, 818-917-5256. Southern California weather for KFI. Rain today for LA and OC. Highs in the 60s, and rain's going to stick around into tomorrow. The clouds are going to stick around even longer through Monday. This report brought to you by Blindster.com. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go places. Proceed cautiously toward the 110 around South LA. Northbound on the 110 freeway just before Martin King Jr. Boulevard is the crash there for the rain. Got you jammed back before Slauson Avenue. Descends in north, a better option for you at this hour. Still just crossing on Adam Linwood from about Imperial Highway towards the Fire Freeway. Cajon Path, northbound out of the 15 just before Hotel. We've got a crash in the left lane that's jamming up starting around the 138. Southbound out of the 15 through that same sector, 3 separate crashes. One before the 138, one before the escape ramp, and one before Clayport, all along the left side of the freeway. Overall, jammed up before Ranchero Road. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. Hi, I'm Kyle at is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which is one of our most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for a show, audio is a core part of that.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Since 2010, Blindster has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country. With 20,000 five-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Custom blinds at low prices and free shipping. Blindster.com.
Social supports are a vital part of child development, and they help mitigate the negative impact of stress. Keep your kids connected to their loved ones, friends, teachers, grandparents, and coaches. This Cal Hopeful Moment is brought to you by calhope.org. Life is uncertain. It's okay to feel stressed, anxious, worried, or frustrated. CalHope can help. Access CalHope's free and secure mental health resources. Call 833-317-4673 or live chat at calhope.org. I never chose to become a gambling addict, but what I did choose was to get help from a professional counselor.
For no-cost gambling addiction counseling, call 1-800-GAMBLE or text SUPPORT to 53342. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health.
Welcome to Pray.com's Relentless Hope Podcast, a show that will help you love your life, lead with purpose, and leave a legacy of helping others.
God can do anything, and he took this girl from deep, deep pain to true joy and true freedom.
Listen to Pray.com's Relentless Hope on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
So why are we paying these people so much?
Well, for a couple of reasons. We know all the big words. For example, quid pro quo. We use the word stop instead of stop. So we use Latin. There's a lot of that also because we've gone to law school, and that's 3 years, and the bar is really hard to pass. And I think the bottom line is we do that stuff because we can.
Handle on the Law, tomorrow morning at 8 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Real story that happened this morning on my phone conversation. Like, my husband's excited to go to spring training, and he's like, yeah, I'm excited to see the Dodgers out there. We're meeting another couple of Dodgers fans, and excited to see them. You know, and he goes, especially what happened in the playoffs. And I go, yeah, that's in Jacksonville. That was the worst. How did they blow that lead? That's exactly what he said, but minus the sweetie. There was another word used.
So the FDIC, U.S. Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, is picking up and seizing the assets of Silicon Valley Bank. This marks the largest bank failure since Washington Mutual during the height of the 2008 financial crisis. The FDIC ordered the closure of Silicon Valley Bank and immediately took possession of all of the deposits at the bank today. They had $209 billion in assets and $175 billion in deposits at the time of the failure. This has been dragging down Wall Street, but not as significantly as I would have thought. It's only down. The Dow's down about 300 right now.
There was a report released today that says Tom Girardi, of course, disbarred, fallen from grace, LA super lawyer Tom Girardi, funneled more than $1 million in gifts and payments to an investigator at the state bar and the investigator's wife. This is the result of a 1.5-year investigation, and it is juicy. We'll get into it coming up in about an hour.
Guys, we haven't had a volcano erupt in a long time, and we may have two. A second volcano in a remote part of Alaska is experiencing elevated earthquake activity this week.
thing you've ever said about me.
Well, the bar's not too high, is
I
it?
know, right? Here is our friend, Steve Gregory, sitting with LA County Sheriff's Deputy Eric Treadway before they ran around a course around the Emergency Vehicle Operations Center Media Day over at Pitch's Detention Center up in
It's like
Cascade.
Disneyland.
It is, except you get to control the vehicle a lot more than you do on the automaton. Yeah, this is the training they go through. They call it EVOP for
Did
sure.
they learn how to do pit maneuvers successfully?
They just resumed that. They stopped doing pit maneuvers a few years ago and just resumed them recently. As you might have seen yesterday on that crazy chase down in Compton, they deployed the pursuit. Chase you. Jacob, mark that. We'll mark that. Dump. Chris Rock joke. They deployed the pursuit intervention technique at least twice.
You know, we watch a lot of chases here in Los Angeles. Does anybody else in their private life sometimes feel like doing a pit maneuver on someone on the freeway?
All the time. That's why I had push bars put on the front of my news vehicle.
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So just in case. But so for people that don't know what that is, that's when you see the police vehicle come up on the other vehicle's right rear, left rear quarter panel. And then they easily just like veer into that quarter panel, and then all of a sudden they just push through. The key to doing a pit maneuver the right way, because I've done a few, is you have to keep driving forward. The tendency is to drive right out of the way. You have to push all the way through in order for the other vehicle to spin out of it. So, well, as an example from last night, you mentioned that they did two of them. But if nothing else, I mean, one of the goals would potentially be to disable the vehicle that you're going after. At the very least, you're going to scare the living car out of whoever it is that is driving that car, because nobody expects that car to all of a sudden be 180 degrees the wrong way. So, but it didn't work. No, the first one didn't work. Obviously, no, they did too. And the truck, this white pickup this guy had, ended up at a dead end next to a concrete wash and chain link fence. And first thing I thought of is that deputy was going to push that pickup down into the wash to disable it. Like, it looked like it could have happened that way, but there's no way they would have done that. But it was pretty interesting to watch the car chase yesterday, and then learning about some of the policies and procedures that they go through. And for instance, did you know that it's a law that when they're doing a pursuit, they have to go the speed limit, the posted speed limit? Who does? The officer and the deputy. Well, I've never seen that happen. Well, then the sheriff's department's policy allows them a 20 mile per hour window above the speed limit in times of critical need. So it's determined by it's the officer, the deputy in the vehicle, or is it someone above? And a supervisor. Okay, and a supervisor. So there's constant communication between the car and the supervisor, whether that be a watch lieutenant, a watch sergeant. That person will help to determine whether or not they get to continue to accelerate, and whether they even go code 3, which is license silent. Because a lot of times they're not allowed to go code 3 without permission.
Yesterday you talked about code 4, today it's code 3.
Yeah, code 4 is all clear. Code 3 is like, it's code blue. Code blue is when it used to be years ago.
Officer down?
Officer, someone, they're after someone who just killed an officer.
Yeah.
And so they, like a silver alert.
What is code brown?
That's in the hospital when they need to. Yeah, code brown I had about an hour ago. You're back. But next week, Steve, you're going to have more on this, on the emergency vehicle operation. So that will be fun to hear. Your little. Yeah, we're doing a video. We're doing a big video. Yeah, we had a great GoPro video.
Can we have some laughter?
Nope.
We can have some laughter from time to time.
No, we can't. Nope. We're going to be late.
It's 26:51. We've got 20 seconds.
We're not laughing on a day like today.
Can we have the booty song? Can we have something?
What is Jacob doing? Show me the booty. Give me the booty. I want the booty. I got the booty. I got the booty. I like the booty. Oh, what a booty. Shaking that booty. I saw the booty. I want the booty. Lord, what a booty.
Gary and Jimmy Kim by AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. This for Marcus Couch. Oh my God, that kid's got a little.
Jacob, is that oil on your couch?
Yeah, he oiled up.
Shea oil. Shea oil.
California. Southern California is expected to see rain today and into tomorrow. Northern and Central California are forecast to get the worst of it. ABC's Andrew Jim Burks says the Central Coast started getting heavy rain and high winds overnight, and snow is forecast at higher elevations.
Up to 8 more feet of snow could fall in the Sierra Nevada mountains, where homes and businesses were buried in recent storms. The California National Guard and CAL FIRE have been dropping hay to cattle down below or stranded in the snow.
The National Weather Service's most populated areas in LA County are expected to get an inch or less of rain from this storm, and the mountains could see up to 2 inches. State officials have been working on strategic releases from key reservoirs in California to prevent flooding during these latest storms. At least 10 rivers are forecast to overflow as heavy rain melts the snow as the rain moves from the Central Coast toward the southern Sierra. State climatologist Dr. Michael Anderson says there are 2 atmospheric rivers behind the one we are seeing today.
We have the second one impacting us starting Monday, working its way south. Get a few days break. It looks like a third one there around the 19th, starting to take shape, getting a little more certainty.
The rivers overflowed in January when 9 atmospheric river storms hit the state. The flooding caused at least 3 deaths. A second man in LA has been caught in connection with the robberies of several armored vehicles over the past year. James Davis was arrested late Wednesday in Rancho Cucamonga by the FBI's Fugitive Task Force. The robberies are blamed on a group nicknamed the Chesapeake Bandits, named for a home on Chesapeake Avenue in LA's West Adams neighborhood where the group would meet. At least 5 others are believed to be part of the Chesapeake Bandits. 6 people and an unborn baby have been killed in a shooting at a Jehovah's Witness hall in the German city of Hamburg. ABC's Jack Severson says the shooter was also killed yesterday.
A police spokesman says officers found people with apparent gunshot wounds on the ground floor and then heard a shot from an upper floor and found a fatally wounded person upstairs.
Several people were hurt in the shooting. Prosecutors say the suspected shooter used to be a member of the Jehovah's Witnesses. Actor Robert Blake has died. He was best known for his role on the 1970s TV show Beretta. He was acquitted in 2005 of murdering his wife, Bonnie Lee Bakley, at a restaurant in Studio City. A statement released on behalf of his niece as Blake died yesterday in LA from long-term heart disease. He was 89. Southland weather from KFI. Rain throughout the day. Highs around 60 for Metro LA, 50s to around 60 in the San Gabriel and San Fernando Valleys, mid-50s to mid-60s in the Antelope Valley, upper 50s in inland Orange County, low to upper 50s in the Inland Empire. Right now it's 53 in Seal Beach and 57 in Ladera Ranch. We've got a few crashes on the 15 in the Cajon Pass.
Yeah, first off, northbound side of 15 just before Oak Hill, so it's got a crash in the left lane of section 10. That's starting at the 130. Southbound side of the 15, at least 3 different crashes between Oak Hill and about Kenwood. All over to the shoulder now, no lane firmly blocked, but still very heavy draw on the southbound 15 all the way back to the 395. We also had a crash in South LA on the northbound side of the 174 MLK. That's over the right shoulder, and that's covering still slow before Squawk. We're almost back to Manchester now. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. It's a Bucky.
If you feel a sick, taking it deep, just hold the virus in your body. Recover smoother. You was not taking it sooner. California, you know you need it.
Yeah, visit youcanbeatit.org or call 833-422-4255 to ask for medication to treat COVID-19. Sponsored by the California Department of Public Health.
At Ralph's, shopping with pickup and delivery is the same as shopping in store. Save low prices, deals, and rewards on the same high-quality items. It's one small step for groceries, one big win for busy families everywhere. Start your cart today at Ralphs.com. Ralph's, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Fresh fruit makes for a delicious sweet treat. 18-ounce containers of Simple Truth organic blueberries are $4.99 with your cart. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Injured in an accident? Visit superlawyer.com.
What if a mouse could chase elephants could fly? What if the whole world could celebrate together? KFI wants to send you to the celebration of 100 years of Disney at the Disneyland Resort. Enter for your chance to win one-day, one-part tickets to Disneyland or Disney California Adventure Park from KFI and join the celebration. celebration. Offering subject to capacity restrictions and change without notice. Visit KFI on Instagram and enter to win a chance to celebrate 100 years of Disney. Good luck from KFI, AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
You're in KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Some stories we are keeping our eyes on for you. The U.S. economy heading in the right direction. That's what President Biden told the nation as he highlighted a better-than-expected jobs report. 311,000 jobs added in February, much more than the analysts expected. President also went on to criticize House Republicans over their demands to cut spending to increase the debt limit.
Robert Blake died at the age of 89 here in LA yesterday. Apparently, long-term heart disease was his problem. Among other things, he was obviously portrayed the detective Beretta. And then the accusation and the eventual acquittal in the murder of his wife, Bonnie Lee Bakley, back in 2000. The murder itself took place in 2000 when the trial was, what, 2005? 4, 5?
Yeah. I mean, I know wrongful death trial was maybe 2006, maybe 2005. Yeah. That was when I first got
In Berlin, women are free to swim topless in municipal pools.
I didn't know that was a free they were fighting
That
for
was a
as
thing.
a people.
Topless swimming in public pools in Germany is not, well, Berlin specifically is not actually prohibited.
Where you would maybe want to go topless into a pool, just kind of like wading around, but not if you're swimming laps. I mean, those things will get in the way. You know, you're doing the breaststroke, you're doing the butterfly.
The station noted that the pools do not have gender-specific rules. Instead, simply specified that standard swimwear should be worn. They do mention swim shorts, bikinis, swimsuits, and bikinis as acceptable attire, but they don't specify who has to wear when or where or what.
Did you know that daylight saving time was a tradition started by Benjamin Franklin in 1784? He floated the idea of candles.
Seriously?
No, not seriously. It was all a joke. He was trying to be funny, and that's what we're stuck with in 2023. A Benjamin Franklin joke from the 1700s, and now people are feeling down and anxious for weeks after we change our clock 1 hour.
And I will admit, it is not a necessary thing
It is
in the United States and other places that still do it. Because it's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. And the idea that there are breathless articles about the anxiety that people are going to suffer for the next few weeks as a result of the time change just makes us sound like wussies.
Mondo handed me an article called 22 Reasons Why Daylight Saving Time Needs to Be Abolished, and he highlighted one of the reasons.
What does it say?
It says, do you know who loves daylight saving time? The French fry industry. A founder of the Daylight Saving Coalition once testified in Congress that fast food restaurants do sell more French fries in daylight saving time. Because you're tired, do you want the quick grease? Do you know why he highlighted that one in particular? It goes back to
Something about
yeah.
you?
Yeah, it goes back to when you sent me the article about how middle-aged women shouldn't have French fries. Remember that?
I don't remember it apparently as clearly as you do. It sounds like you're getting over it. You're working through it.
It's also National Mario Day today.
Okay, we had this discussion on the air. My question was, why do they call them the Mario Brothers if one of them is named Mario and the other one is named Luigi? Why wouldn't you call them the Luigi Brothers?
I get what you're saying now. I know you're getting, well, because originally when I heard you say it, you were saying, why are they calling them the brothers? And I'm like, because they're brothers.
But no, why are they?
The Super Mario Brothers, it's only one of us is named Mario. The reason is, as Nate so crystallized for us, is that this is a Japanese video game maker that is being kind of not racist, but
Low-key racist.
appropriating Italian culture with Mario and Luigi,
Yeah.
and decided that their name would be Mario, Luigi Mario. The last name is Mario.
It was,
So Mario's first and last name is Mario.
it was clearly implied that Mario Brothers, that Mario's last name was Mario, but in a 1989 interview, they said that the name was not to be Mario. It was when they did a live-action film in 1993 that they called him Mario, and it became a joke. The guy who voiced Mario declared himself Mario, even though the Nintendo CEO said Mario has no last name, in which the creator, Miyamoto, agreed the month after there was no last name.
Did you know when Mario made his first appearance?
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong in 1981. Do you know what he was referred to in that Donkey Kong from 1981?
Mario?
Jumpman, given his ability to jump over barrels.
Oh, okay.
Did you wake up this morning and say to yourself, I'm going to do 4 minutes on Super Mario Brothers today?
We are in the midst of a level 4 storm in California. How many levels are there?
4.
No. There's red, there's orange,
There's no green.
there's American miniature football, and then there's 4. They're saying that the most dangerous amount of rain from the storm could impact about 70,000 people along the Central Coast, stretching from Salinas down towards San Luis Obispo, including parts of Ventura and Monterey counties and the outskirts of that. The level 4 of 4 warning of excessive rainfall in that area. Now, there's other places that are also being told to be aware of the potential for warm. The eastern parts of that county said should begin gathering belongings and be prepared for possible evacuation orders. The San Luis Obispo County, they issued an evacuation for residents south of the Arroyo Grande Creek levee. Madera, Mariposa, Merced, Santa Cruz, Tulare County, all of these areas have had warnings at least of potential evacuations that are going to be necessary. Rainfall totals through Sunday could range from 1.5 inches to 3 inches for most urban areas there in Northern California, 3 to 6 inches along the coastal range and the inland hills, and then as many as 8 inches of rain over the Santa Cruz Mountains. So it's not, Kirkwood is not open today. North Star California Resort, Heavenly Resort in South Tahoe, Nevada's border with Central California, of course, all of those have announced that they're going to be closed today. For no other reason, you simply cannot get there. If you're not already in Tahoe, you're not getting to Tahoe. And if you're there, it's going to be hard to get around because people still drive like morons. Even in a place like Tahoe.
Did you know that Bowser is a turtle, not a dragon, despite the fact that he breathes fire and lives in a castle? However,
he's like a mutant.
Miyamoto's first drawings of Mario's bow had an ass of an ox. Nintendo designer Takashi Tezuka pointed out that Miyamoto's drawings were more like a turtle than an ox, so the two of them set about redesigning him.
That I didn't know. You do know there was a Mario Brothers before there was a Super Mario.
Did you know that there are lyrics to the song? And I have them right here.
Sing it.
I'm not going to, you're the singer.
Sing it.
I kind of feel like I need the music to sing it. Right?
This is good. Baby's ass. Here, this now. Yeah.
Here, I'm going to give you the lyrics because you're a better.
I don't hear your words.
Because Jacob will save it for all eternity and torment you with it. Here, you do it. Yeah, he was waiting for it. I don't hear you.
I don't know. I think, you know,
I hear the footsteps.
I hear the steps as well. Deborah Musk, the latest one that gave us my Four people have been hurt in two separate shootings in South LA. One person is in critical condition. The shootings happened last night within a span of about 15 minutes. A man in Orange County has been found guilty of trying to assault a jogger in Laguna Niguel and then breaking into the home of an 88-year-old woman and sexually assaulting her. The attack happened in 2019. An African cat found with cocaine in its system has been taken in by the Cincinnati Zoo. The cat, now dubbed Cocaine Cat on social media, was captured by local animal control officials when it was found in a tree in January. The name Cocaine Cat comes from the true story of Cocaine Bear, which has been turned into a movie. Southland weather can KFI rain throughout the day, high 50s to mid 60s. This report brought to you by iHeartAdvertising.com. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We're going to the 405 in Sherman Oaks.
Still slow drive on the southbound side of the 405 leaving Sherman Oaks from the 101 all the way through the Tulsa Pass into West LA. So that's just past Sunset Boulevard, then it'll finish up. We had a crash in Santa Fe Springs on the northbound side of the 605 just before Slaughter. Moves quickly over to the right shoulder, still adding to your drive from the 105. Southbound coming to 605 slow as well. As you head into it, you're starting around Rose Hills Road all the way to the 5 freeway. Northbound side of the 5, busy off and on from the 605, heading all the way through into the Atwater Village stretch. Southbound 5, busy all the way to the 5 as well. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Rabbi. This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com. Is it getting harder to find new customers? As the #1 audio company in America, we can help you grow your business at a fraction of the cost. Get started today by visiting iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. On Ice-T's Daily Game podcast, the cultural icon unveils words of wisdom and motivational quotes he's collected over the years. No punches are pulled, as Ice shares his special brand of profound and brutal honesty on topics like romance, success, failure, and more. You can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. Faith and your mind is just not going to make it happen. Listen to Ice-T's Daily Game on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Hey, Ken, did you know that gold is the only currency that's held its value since the dawn of money? Well, actually, I did. Thanks to the folks at Legacy Precious Metals, the most trusted name in gold investment. Investing in gold protects you from inflation and gives you a hedge against stock market volatility. You know, right now the economy, man, chaotic, inflation, recession. That's why it's more important than ever to have a diversified portfolio. That is true. So those starting out or worried about retirement, not something to navigate alone. No, it's not. That's why Legacy Precious Metals offers honest, patient advice based on your personal financial situation. Don't leave your retirement to chance. Protect your finances, your family, your future. Call Legacy Precious Metals today at 866-691-2173. That's 866-691-2173. Or download your free investor's guide now at buylegacygold.com. That's buylegacygold.com. Is it getting harder to find new customers? As the #1 audio company in America, we can help you grow your business at a fraction of the cost. Get started today by visiting iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Seriously, my dealership just fixed the transmission.
We all know how easy it can be to go to the wrong place for transmission repair. Made up of over 800 pieces, the transmission is the most complex part of your car. So bring it to the transmission experts at AMCO. AMCO, always the right fix. AAMCO. Special financing available. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for complete details.
As many as half of workers battling cancer choose to hide their condition from their employers. It's time for those in charge to take charge. Together, Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center and Publicis Group are urging companies worldwide to take a stand and pledge to help create a more open, supportive, and recovery-forward culture at work. Half of us will get cancer during our lifetime, but we all have a role to play. Sign the pledge today at workingwithcancerpledge.com and follow #WorkingWithCancer on social media.
And now, a few words from your dog.
Hey, it's Jennifer Jones. Will you join me and my team of Wake Up Call Wigglers at Brookside Park in Pasadena, Sunday, April 2nd for Pasadena Humane's Wiggle Waggle Walk to raise funds to help their care for the hundreds of animals they take in each year. To donate or join our team and walk with us, go to KFIAM640.com/wiggle.
KFIAM640 for stimulating talk.
Gary and Shannon's KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. We've got a lot of show coming up. At 11 o'clock, we'll get an update on all of the storm preparation and progress up there in San Bernardino. We'll take you live there when the press conference happens. We'll also dive into all things Washington, including the ongoing war on TikTok. Although I don't think the show is piped into middle school and high school classrooms, I'm not sure how many people care about losing TikTok.
Maybe today's a rainy day. You remember when you used to play like
Heads Up 7 Up?
Heads Up 7 Up, or you'd play with elimination or something, where you'd sit on the desk and throw that big red rubber ball at each other? You guys ever do that? No. Highly inappropriate.
It sounds like dodgeball in class.
Yes, but you can't move, because if you get off your desk, you're
Terrible. You're just taking headshots.
Man, and you can't fall gracefully off of a desk that's already wobbly with your 80 pounds on top of it, and then you just go head first onto that fully that tile floor. It's just got asbestos dropping out of it.
I hated Heads Up 7 Up because it was at a time when I thought boys were really gross.
Right.
And if one of them was the person touching the thumbs, like the idea of a boy touching my thumbs grossed me out big time.
It's perfect.
Like I sit there and have the 1988 version of whatever anxiety is, that like Robbie Overton was gonna touch my thumb.
Gross.
Yeah.
Robbie.
Yeah. I just used his real name too, so I apologize for that.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis is visiting Iowa today to introduce himself. He is still technically on his book tour, but he's going to be making some appearances in Davenport and Des Moines today, marking his first trip to this leadoff voting state in anticipation that he is going to run. Washington Post today said that he has been telling people within his inner circle that he will run, but obviously has not yet made it official. Nikki Haley is there today as well, and then former President Trump takes his campaign to Iowa on Monday.
Fallen from grace, big-time superstar lawyer Tom Girardi, that has been taken down from, stealing money from plane crash victims. Turns out he funneled more than $1 million in gifts and payments to an investigator at the State Bar and the investigator's wife, a USC accounting professor. See, this is a little bit of porn for the LA Times, because not only does it involve Tom Girardi, which they're just loving taking down breath by breath, but this angle also involves USC, which I don't know what went wrong. Somebody did something. Somebody screwed with the wrong person, the LA Times over at USC.
So this is a report that was put out by the law firm Alfred May of Barra Gelberg LLP, and it talks about it took about a year and a half for them to put this thing together, working for the State Bar, describing the corruption of the agency by Tom Girardi, and it goes deeper than what we've known to this point. In addition to the money and to the gifts that he was given over to Tom Layton and his wife Rose Layton, the USC accounting professor, it also talks about State Bar officials close to Girardi who were killing the complaints that came into the State Bar about his misconduct.
It seems like he was just showering everybody with money and gifts to keep everybody quiet about all of the malfeasance so that they would look the other way. And we knew that that was going on, but now this is proof, and this is detailed proof.
The magnitude, according to Rupert Duran, chair of the State Board of Trustees, the magnitude and duration of the transgressions reveal persistent institutional failure and a shocking past culture of unethical and unacceptable behavior. You better hope that it's in the past.
We're talking about investigator Tom Layton and his wife, Rose. Now, no inappropriate relationships with Girardi still works for the State Bar. This guy, Tom Layton, was fired in 2015. But the Times has detailed how this guy, Tom Layton, functioned as Girardi's social secretary and chauffeur while collecting a State Bar bar paycheck. That Tom Girardi provided free legal representation when the Laytons sued their general contractor. He employed two of their kids at his own law firm, Girardi Keith. Of the cash and valuables Tom Girardi directed to this couple, the summary said these payments and gifts were never properly disclosed. That other state bar employees and members of the agency's governing board also secretly took gifts and other perks from Tom Girardi.
So, how in the world does it get to this point? Now, I can understand one or two members of the state bar who are super friends with this guy, or super friendly at least, to the fact that he continues to grease the skids with these gifts and these payments that he's putting out there. But eight complaints, I should say,
But if they're just getting checks written to them and they're getting all these perks and their kids are employed by him, it's easy to look the other way. I mean, this is a guy who is larger than life. He ran, we've talked a lot about the Murdoch family in South Carolina. Tom Girardi ran the legal world in California. I mean, he had his bills in everyone's pockets. It's not just the state bar, it's judges, it's other attorneys. I mean, it was a vast web. He is suspected of stealing tens of millions from clients and colleagues. Now he is 83, he's bankrupt, faces federal wire fraud charges in 2 jurisdictions. He's allegedly been diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease. I don't say allegedly because sometimes when it's an older defendant, they play the Alzheimer's dementia card. Well, they're lenient.
The way you describe that in terms of his stranglehold almost on the legal profession in the state, as gigantic as it is here, it sounds like a mafia protection scheme in that he's paid off these people to the point where they're going to do his bidding for him.
I think you hit the nail on the head. I mean, it is like a mafia system. Paying people off, like paying people off on the corners to deal your drugs.
I mentioned this took 16 months to investigate. The law firm that did it reviewed more than 950,000 documents, interviewed 74 witnesses, some of whom, including Tom Layton, investigator Tom Layton, had to be compelled by a state judge to sit for questioning. One of the state's most powerful lawyers, the 83-year-old bankrupt and now, like you said, diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease guy is, and his wife, I never understood the relationship with Erica.
Well, I mean, it's as old as the tale of time.
What I mean is
he had money, she wanted it.
And she claims that she knew nothing about any of that.
Yeah, and she's not an idiot. She knew, probably.
Which is why she's
not a dumb woman.
Supposedly tight-lipped while she's on the real.
Right. She's been a source of consternation among the ladies. Okay. All right, coming up next, we will get into the latest storm coverage. Why are you laughing in there, Jacob? You're all pretty smiley today. What's going on?
Me and they were talking about Michael McDonald.
Oh, for the love of God. You and Michael McDonald, you need to get over that kid. Maybe that's a different time.
You need something more than
Swamp Watch when we come back to Gary and Sean.
Your smart device is made for more than just dumb jokes and weather reports. Tell your smart device to play KFI AM 640.
KFI.
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
More help on the way. I'm Deborah Mark, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. President Biden has granted a request from Governor Newsom to declare a presidential emergency as another atmospheric river moves over California. The emergency declaration gives impacted counties immediate access to direct federal assistance to help protect public safety and property. That includes generators, road clearance equipment, and potential shelters and mass care assistance. State and federal officials will be holding a news conference at this hour on the response to the storms in the state. When that happens, we will bring it to you live. Rain has begun falling in the snow-covered San Bernardino Mountains.
The rain could saturate snow on top of rooftops and cause them to collapse from the added weight. Rooftop snow, which is turned to ice, could also loosen up and slide off in dangerous sheets. County officials warn the rain could melt snow and lead to flooding. Officials say they pre-positioned equipment and other resources at critical facilities. People have been urged to get sandbags. The National Weather Service says the rain should taper off tomorrow. Blake Trolley, KFI News.
People in evacuating as another slum hits cars to the state. ABC's Rob Marciano's cars are slipping, stalling, and sliding all over the roads in Northern California.
This storm is so different from the barrage of storms we had last month. Those are cold. This is that atmospheric river. It is warm with heavy rain. We had winds gusting to 80 miles an hour last night.
He says the heavy rain and snow will be spreading to Southern California later today. Well, we already know that we have rain because it's already here. The news is brought to you by directbuyers.com. A woman has been arrested for allegedly abandoning her newborn baby at a gas station in Fullerton.
In the bathroom trash can of the location. Sergeant Ryan O'Neill says the infant was taken to the hospital. Surveillance footage yesterday led detectives to a car possibly linked to the crime. Detectives served a search warrant at approximately 1:45 this morning. A 25-year-old female resident, Vanessa Maldonado, was arrested for attempt murder and felony child abuse. O'Neill says the safely surrendered baby law allows any person to surrender a baby to any hospital, fire station, or other designated safe surrender area within 72 hours of birth, no questions asked. In Fullerton, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
2 LAPD officers injured during a shooting in Lincoln Heights have been released from the hospital.
One officer was hit in the arm, another was shot in the leg, and the third was shot in the torso. The body armor may have taken the brunt of that hit. The third officer remains in the hospital for more treatment. All three were struck Wednesday night as they tried to get a parolee at large to come out of a shed on a property in Lincoln Heights. The LAPD says Jonathan Magana shot at officers after they lobbed tear gas into the shed. A short time later, Magana was found dead on the floor, and a visual from a SWAT robot showed a gunshot wound to his temple. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
The House has unanimously voted to declassify intelligence information from the U.S. about the origins of COVID-19. The 4-19-0 vote was the final approval of the bill, which will now be sent to President Biden's desk to be signed into law. The order is focused on intelligence related to China's Wuhan Institute of Virology, citing potential links between the research done there and the outbreak of the virus. Experts say the true origin of the pandemic may not be known for many years, if ever. The KFI Financial Update is sponsored by Jacoby & Myers Injury Attorneys. The Dow is down 427, S&P 500 down 67, NASDAQ down 234, and the average price of a gallon of regular gas in California is now $4.92.
Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby & Myers now. Justice for you since 1972.
Southland weather from KFI rain throughout the day. Highs around 60 for Metro LA, 50s for around 60 in the San Gabriel and San Fernando Valley, mid-50s to mid-60s in the Antelope Valley, upper 50s inland Orange County, low to upper 50s in the Inland Empire. Right now, 53 in Orange, 56 in Buena Park, 50 in Agora Hills, and 52 in Sherman Oaks. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We're going to a crash on the 210 in Pasadena.
So 210 westbound right at Fair Oaks, they are getting that over to the right shoulder. You've already got some on and off going coming away from the 605. In Highland Park and the 110 south of York Boulevard, brand new wreck along in the left lane. In El Monte, 10 westbound Rosemead. Now a record reported in news, and you've got them stolen from Baldwin to Atlantic. In Chico Rivera, 605 southbound of Beverly, they're holding all lanes right now. Still some potholes, and it is stacked up from the 60. On the flip side, 605 north at Slauson, that wreck cleared over to the right shoulder. In Riverside, 215 north at Central, got a crash on the shoulder. You're going to see some slowing from Cactus, and in the Collin Path, 15 southbound of Cleghorn, that earlier crash was cleared. Still going to be a really heavy ride southbound, though, from the 395. If you're on the 15 north, you're on the brakes from the 215 up to Oak Hill Road. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon. At LA Fitness, there's no end to what you can try with your 3-day free pass. Sign up at startlafitness.com. From cycling to swimming, running to rowing, jump to downward dog, and saddle rope to box jump. It's all here at LA Fitness. When you join LA Fitness, it opens the door to free amenities, a basketball court, Olympic lifting platforms, pools and saunas. This is the time to make a new day resolution. Any day can be your day to stretch at LA Fitness. Get your pass today. Come to the club.
All right, we're going to go now to that news conference on the response to the storm.
Possible. We'll start with David Lawrence from the National Weather Service.
Good morning, everyone. I am David Lawrence from the National Weather Service. I just want to provide a quick weather update across the state. The one thing I really want to stress right off the bat is for those folks living from the Central Coast, generally from about Monterey County on down through San Luis Obispo counties into the southern San Joaquin Valley up against the foothills of the Southern Sierra. Take very in the next 6 hours or so, we are seeing some flash flooding that is very dangerous starting to develop, likely to
more than 9,400 people under evacuation orders, approximately 54,000 plus people without power, and unfortunately, 2 deaths that have so far been confirmed by the coroner's office to be storm-related thus far. The governor declared a state of emergency, as you know, for 34 counties, allowing California to leverage the mutual aid system throughout California and move much-needed critical resources throughout the state to those impacted counties that we know need our support quickly, and we've pre-positioned assets to them already. In addition, the governor last night requested an emergency desk from the President of the United States. It was approved this morning, and as you see, we already have our very important partner from FEMA here with us today and can speak to that. The declaration allows us, state of emergency allows us also to be working with the counties to move much needed resources. We pre-positioned fire resources, hand crews, high water vehicles, search and rescue teams, all to those areas that we have coordinated through the National Weather Service and our folks at DWR to have the most vulnerability with overtopping of flood stage meters. We've also maintained close coordination with our local governments again for advanced planning. So not only just with what we are seeing coming today, tomorrow, but also what may hit us on Tuesday of next week as well. We appreciate all of the state support that we are getting from all of the folks and many more, quite honestly, that are state agencies, federal partners, private agencies, that we lean on heavily in these times to be able to scour the state with much needed resources so that we can minimize the unmet needs from the counties that we know will be hit and vulnerable to these ongoing storms and floods. But we want to remind Californians, as always, that they have a responsibility to prepare for themselves and to ensure that they're safe. And that's to sign up for their community's warning systems, learn more about calalerts.gov. If you're told to evacuate, please do so as soon as possible. Never drive through barricades or road closures. Never drive through water that you don't understand what the depth of that water is. As we've talked before, 12 inches of water can float an automobile. And what we've seen in the past, unfortunately, is people driving into areas that are flooded and their vehicles getting stuck and maybe not getting out of that situation or having to be rescued from that situation. And as always, please help your neighbors. Neighbors helping neighbors. If you have elderly neighbors, neighbors that you know could use your help in clearing some debris around the house, maybe snow around the house, or that may need special attention and special support from their local governments as well, please help them. And with that, I'll hand it over to Deputy Director of the Department of Water Resources, John Pack. John?
Deputy Director Ward, and thank you for that message. The small acts of service from neighbors do add up, certainly. And so the mission of the Department of Water Resources is to sustainably manage California's water resources to protect the human environment and public safety. And our role is pretty broad when it comes to how water events like this. We have a regulatory role with dam safety. We operate the state water project. We help to manage the state's groundwater, and we also have a role in flood management, which is certainly active during this active weather pattern. Our efforts during the current storm response include the weather hydrologic analysis and dissemination, coordination among reservoir operators and flood managers, and technical and direct assistance to meet local and county needs coordinated with CalOES. And these efforts are led primarily out of the State Federal Flood Operations Center here in Sacramento, in tight coordination with CalOES, the California Nevada River Forecast Center for the National Weather Service, the Sacramento Weather Forecast Office, and the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. I want to commend the local and county flood and KFI's website or use your smartphone and go to the app and check Quick Map before you leave and understand the situation during your travels. When you're out there, we're asking you to please slow down, allow plenty of time to reach your destination safely. Visibility will be limited. The roads, the slick, snowfall, and slush, and again, accumulated water as the higher rain elevations melts some of the accumulated snow. During the storm, you'll see many Caltrans crews out there working on the roadside and the highways. Please move over to allow the crews and see emergency responders to do their work and to keep you safe and the roads open. We will be doing everything we can to keep the highways open, but public safety will be our number one priority. If there is a closure, as Director Ward mentioned, please do not go around the barrier. It is there for your safety, and we will pick it up as soon as it's safe to do so. We already have repositioned equipment around the state at critical locations, preparing for multiple hazards. So flooding, slides, snow. We have more than 4,000 Caltrans crew members working 12-hour shifts around the clock to quickly respond to emergencies and take preemptive steps.
Okay, we're going to monitor this and bring you all of the pertinent information there as we prepare for the storm that is about to hit here today, this afternoon.
Yeah, the majority in terms of keeping our eyes on the biggest issues they mentioned right off the top there was from Monterey County, sort of the Salinas area, down through the San Luis Obispo County, Santa Barbara County line. That's where they're expecting the vast majority of the problems to arise, at least today. And then as the rain moves its way east over towards the Sierras, we could see some flooding and some other potential problems tomorrow and into the weekend. So.
More swamp watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like the, I see.
I see you. Gary and Shannon, KFI AM 640, Deborah March is in the KFI newsroom.
LA County Sheriff's Department is offering $100,000 for information leading to the arrest of a hit-and-run driver who killed a man in Carson. The driver of an unknown car hit the man who was crossing the street near 220th and Avalon Boulevard in January. A clinic in Brussels has helped kids overcome their fear of the hospital by examining their stuffed animals. Medical students ran the teddy bear workshop this week and only saw stuffed patients. They say kids took their favorite toys to the hospital to be examined for illnesses and for x-rays or into surgery. And women in Berlin will soon be allowed to go topless at city public swimming pools. Berlin's state government said yesterday the new bathing rule follows a discrimination complaint by a woman who was not allowed to go topless while swimming in a pool in the capital. We are going to go to the 110 next. So let's talk about something upsetting, shall we? I know, it's no fun. Either finding a issue in the home, like a broken pipe, toilet overflow. Water is everywhere, but you've got insurance. That's what this is for, right? Well, they're a bunch of a-holes. That's what they are. You open up that claim with your homeowner's insurance company. You find out your insurance adjuster trying to pay you so little, you probably won't even be able to repair the damage. This is the time to call Avner-Gatt. Avner-Gatt is looking out for you. Avner-Gatt is a public insurance adjuster who is on your side. You can try to negotiate with your insurance company yourself, but you're going to find it's a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. Avner-Gatt will fight that fight for you. He will negotiate, make sure you're getting the best possible outcome, not that insurance company. He and his team have been dealing with insurance companies for many years. This is all they do. They've got the experience and the industry know-how you need on your side. They're also rated 5 stars on Yelp, Google, and Better Business Bureau. No one messes around with Avner-Gatt and his team. Give Avner a call, 818-917-5256, 818-917-5256, or visit avnergatt.com. AVNERGAT, avnergatt.com, or call him directly, 818-917-5256. We're going to a crash on the 110 in Highland Park. So 110 southbound before you get to York Boulevard. They just cleaned it from the left lane over the right shoulder. Live there, and then on the on 110 northbound at 50. Had a crash in the line again. Down Fairfax County, up some Woodbury lane. 5 northbound, right, or 55 southbound, 1 at 19th Street. The report is a disabled vehicle, and the center lane is blocked. Also on the 57 southbound at the 522. That stall has been cleared. KFI, the
traffic guy helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Garnett.
This week's Marketers Report, Patricio Spaniello, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct to Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on the difficult task of building and retaining consumer trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which was one of our most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for a show, audio is a core part of that. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Addressing hair loss has never been easier thanks to advanced hair restoration, simple one-day treatment. The most difficult part? Making the call for your free consultation. Call 844-333-HAIR and get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. AdvancedHair.com. Welcome to Pray.com's Relentless Hope Podcast, a show that will help you love your life, lead with purpose, and leave a legacy of helping others.
God can do anything, and He took this girl from deep, deep pain to true joy and true freedom.
Listen to Pray.com's Relentless Hope on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Hi there, I'm Joel Larsgaard. Join me this Sunday for How to Money. We'll talk all things personal finance and help you learn how to save, invest, and enjoy more of what matters. How to Money with Joel Larsgaard. Sundays at noon on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Gary and Shannon, KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Stories we are following for you today. Stocks falling once again after regulators shut down a bank based in Silicon Valley. Dow has fallen about 400 points at times today. Other major averages have dropped by at least 1%. Silicon Valley Bank stock lost 60% of its value in a little more than a day after it was unsuccessful at raising funds.
The knocks are very good. We told you earlier about the Chris Rock special. Last week, obviously, he made the Netflix Live special. One of the jokes has apparently been edited out. He technically messed it up, so that the joke, when you watch it now, is still in there. But the first run at it, he admitted that he had screwed it up. He obviously had said that he effed up the joke, because that's what Chris Rock would say, about the recent film Concussion, and conflated it with the more recent film Emancipation. But fans who've gone back and watched it said that in the version that is up on Netflix now, the original joke was removed from the final cut. Spring training today, Dodgers host the Angels. As a matter of fact, you can listen to every Dodgers spring training play from Camelback Ranch in Arizona in HD on the free iHeartRadio app.
Tomorrow night,
AM 570 LA Sports.
Tomorrow night, two of our favorite pastimes, baseball and beating some British ass. And the World Baseball Classic continues. It's the U.S. of A taking on Great Britain.
I think it was the Athletic that had a ranking of all 20 uniforms, the international uniforms for the World Baseball Classic. Britain was one of the lowest. From the bottom.
Well, they're not very good.
They're not, and I wish that there was some amount. Each country's team is in charge of its own designs, but I wish there was some amount of uniformity to the uniforms, I guess. Anyway, it was a good dumb baseball nerd playing.
Ron DeSantis is in Iowa throwing shade at Trump and Biden. That's where we kick off Swamp Watch.
Swamp is horrible.
The government doesn't work.
They make this like a reality TV show.
Well, Ron DeSantis previewed a likely line of attack against both President Biden and former President Trump today, deriding the federal response to COVID there in the first in the nation presidential caucus state.
This is everybody knows that this is the precursor to him running for president, right? We've all kind of agreed with that. I saw a tweet that I thought was pretty interesting, and it was that if you remember this time in 2015, or maybe before that, whatever, 2015, Jeb Bush was the guy that everybody was talking about. Jeb Bush was the guy who's going to continue the Bush dynasty. And then Ted Cruz was the guy. And there was a time at one point Rudy Giuliani was the guy. That we all had assumptions about who was going to emerge as the nominee for whichever party. I'm talking specifically about the Republican Party. I wonder if there's too much discussion of Ron DeSantis too early.
He is expected to formally launch his campaign maybe June at the earliest. Polls at this point show he has distinguished himself as the strongest early rival to Trump, both across the country and in the state of Iowa. Several voters who spoke to NBC News today outside the DeSantis event said they like Trump, but they're open to alternatives, including DeSantis. Carrie Balmer is a 42-year-old mom of two from Davenport. Described herself as a big Trump supporter, but attended the event because she's open to other candidates. She said part of it is everybody knows that Trump's going to do it, but Trump needs to learn when to keep his mouth shut. So people really steer away from that because they're nervous because of what he's going to say versus what he's doing for us. Interesting.
I am curious also about the, to use a sports analogy here, is there something about coming out too soon, declaring yourself for the draft too early? Or do you wait another year? I mean, you mentioned that if he's not going to announce anything until June, that's 3 months away. And a lot can happen in 3 months in terms of damage to your political career. I don't know what kind of skeletons Ron DeSantis has in his closet. I also don't know what kind of skeletons Donald Trump would fabricate about Ron DeSantis in order to try to hamstring him before he actually declares.
And does it matter? I mean, look at all the things Trump had in his closet. Didn't matter.
I think that there's something about him though that stuff doesn't stick for whatever reason, and I don't know why. I mean, I agree with you. We would when we discussed Donald Trump leading up to and even after those first few debates that he was involved with, there was no way he was going to be the nominee. There was no way. There was a time when Ben Carson was leading in the polls.
Is he still with us?
Carson, yes. Yes, he's still with us.
He was one of the first that got COVID, which is why I think he wasn't.
No, he didn't.
Didn't he get it like in the height of like people are dying from this?
Yes, and for him it was just the same.
As it was for everybody else.
Yeah. So I don't know. I almost wonder if Ron DeSantis is waiting too long to get involved, because it does take, there's certain obvious fundraising rules that will go into effect once he makes his announcement and officially files.
I just don't know how he's going to play with the bloc that got Trump elected in 2016. The bloc of white middle-class voters who feel left behind, who feel disenfranchised by all the elitists, by the left coast, by the New York liberals as well, by some of the Republicans that seem to have forgotten about them. When Trump went to all these places and basically said, I see you, I speak like you, I'm speaking plainly, I get, let's make America first, let's get these jobs back. And Ron DeSantis kind of, from his comments at Simi Valley at the Reagan Library, kind of sounds like he's talking above people. And I don't know if that's going to work for that voting bloc, which we found out was so important for Republicans to get.
I think that's something he could learn. But the thing, maybe that's why he's not declaring until June. Maybe he understands that there are weak spots in his appeal.
He comes across a little bit arrogant.
Yeah.
And he's a smart guy. There's no reason why he shouldn't come across as a smart person. But that doesn't play with some people.
So we talked about about this the other day, and I thought about it a lot in the last couple of days in these contexts, in the context of candidates reaching across the aisle to parties or people who don't necessarily vote your way all the time. And I come up with there's a lot of the no F you in political discussions lately, right? No, and you're killing our country. Personal. As opposed to no, I disagree with you and here's why. He has the ability to do that. He has the ability to say no, I disagree with you and here's why. But that doesn't sell because very few people want to sit down for an actual discussion about it. They want to hear the FU part of it and feel like that's what's serving them.
All right, we will continue with Swamp Watch, much more to get to, including a TikTok whistleblower who's, blowing the whistle.
Gary and Shannon will continue with our Swamp Watch and push it back as the news conference on the rains and the stuff. Deborah Mark is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Officials in San Bernardino County say they're getting ready for all the rain, and people who live in the county should as well. They say the rain is likely to quickly melt much of the snow, creating the threat of flooding. It could also add weight to snow on rooftops, increasing the threat of collapse. The rain could also loosen snow on rooftops that is turned to ice, causing it to slide off in heavy, dangerous sheets. The director of the California Governor's Office of Emergency Services, Nancy Ward, says more than 9,400 people across the state are under evacuation orders.
The impacts of the extreme weather that we've been challenged with so far have resulted so far with 15 shelters open in 9 counties.
She says more than 54,000 people are still without power. She says Governor Newsom's request for an emergency declaration from President Biden was approved this morning. The news is brought to you by Sunlight. A disbarred lawyer dollars in gifts and payments to an investigator at the state bar and the investigator's wife. The report follows a year-and-a-half-long investigation by a law firm working for the state bar's governing board. It describes corruption of the agency by former lawyer Tom Girardi beyond what was previously known. The state bar did not take action against Girardi until 2021, even though he received more than 100 lawsuits and more than 155 complaints over decades. $2 million in overdue upgrades at the San Juan Capistrano Library may signal a new chapter for book lovers in Orange County to check out.
The main goal was to get ADA compliant, which included wider aisles and less furniture, but also upgraded cabling for faster internet, new scene spaces, and more.
People are really into reading these days.
Associate librarian Julie Quilman says many of the county's 33 libraries are getting upgrades.
Libraries are booming, and our circulation is up even more than it has been in the past. We think part of this is because of Book Talk on TikTok.
Plus, an almost $10 million state grant means upcoming upgrades for libraries in La Habra, Stanton, Garden Grove, and Irvine. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Employers in the U.S. have added 311,000 jobs to the economy in the past month. President Biden says inflation is 30%, now down 30% from where it was over the summer.
And today's job numbers is clear. Our economy is moving in the right direction.
Biden says what pleases him most about the report coming out of February is that people who have been staying out of the job market are moving back in, because people in the U.S. are becoming more optimistic about their future. And 5 people in Mexico have been arrested in connection with the kidnapping of 4 people from the U.S. Ambassador to Mexico, Ken Salazar, says sending military from the U.S. to Mexico would only hinder its investigation.
What we have to do is to work jointly with Mexico to address the security issues of the cartels.
Salazar says they have a very significant operation underway, and American military operations will not resolve the issues with the cartel. 2 of the 4 people kidnapped in Mexico last week were found dead Tuesday. The other 2 have been rescued and brought back to the U.S. Southland weather from KFI rain throughout the day. Highs around 60 for Metro LA, 50s for around 60 in the San Gabriel to San Fernando Valley, mid-50s to mid-60s in the Antelope Valley, upper 50s in inland Orange County, low to upper 50s in the Inland Empire. Right now, 54 in Cypress and 52 in Brea. We are going through a crash on the 55 in Preston. On the 55 southbound right at 17th Street, got a report of a crash, and it looks like they might have a light pole that is down as well on the 17th Street transition. In Riverside, 91 eastbound 4 Central Avenue, got a wreck of the 2 left lanes are blocked in the brakes from Van Buren. Also in Riverside, 215 northbound Central Avenue, got that crash reported. Trying to get everything over the right shoulder. I do see some delays from Alessandro Boulevard, and on the flip side, 215 southbound right before Central. Disabled cars in the middle lane into
home pass, 15 southbound before the 138, got a brand new crash. This one is in the center divider area, and the two left lanes are blocked as well. You are stopped on away from Ranchero Road. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
Get ready to spring into warmer weather with a Monty RV Spring Special. Book your next open road adventure by March 31st and save 10% off of your nightly rate and receive 200 free miles for travel between now and May 13th with promo code SPRING23. For more information, visit MontyRV.com or call 800-337-2149.
Life is uncertain. It's okay to feel stressed, anxious, worried, or frustrated. Calhoun can help. Access Calhoun's free and secure mental health resources. Call 833-317-4673 or live chat at calhoun.org.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. It means that when you hire us, you get a legal army. When it comes to law, size matters. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Looking to sell your valuable coins, high-end jewelry, collectibles, or fine art? Meet Cindy. She's been around the block when it comes to buying and selling jewelry.
I buy jewelry to resell. I've been going to Tangible for about 6-7 years.
Tangible just pays more.
Here's a great example of the tangible difference. I bought a gold and sapphire bracelet. I shopped it around. They offered me 50. They offered me 100. I bought it for Tangible and gave me $475 for it.
More cash, more respect.
Tangible treats me as well as they do the person coming in with, $10,000 worth of gold.
Tangible Investments owner Phil DeGenova has become America's top dealer in coins, precious metals, jewelry, and fine art. Phil guarantees you'll get more.
Everything I've heard about them on the radio is true.
Call now for a no-obligation free professional appraisal. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800.
Get ready to celebrate your favorite podcast in our iHeart Podcast Awards. Tune in as the best podcast. Take home awards in categories like comedy, crime, pop culture, and more. Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and Facebook page. And listen on iHeartRadio Tuesday night at 9.
Considering an EV for yourself or your business? Consider the benefits of subscription. I'm Scott Painter, CEO of Autonomy, where an EV subscription is like a lease but way more flexible. It's a debt-free way to get month-to-month access to a new EV. You can even pay with your credit card. Learn more at autonomy.com. KFI is in your ear. Put it on your screen. Follow us now at KFI640.
Carrying Shannon, KFI AM 640. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. It's going to probably come as a surprise, but the president misspoke today. He's created 12,000 jobs since he took office. So the jobs numbers, he was actually talking about these relatively good jobs numbers, better than expected numbers that came in today from the Labor Department. And it said, among other things, that we saw the unemployment rate go up to 3.6%, which is not great, but it was an unexpected rise. The 311,000 jobs that were added is cooler, but it's a strong increase after the 504,000 that came in January. The unemployment rate, like I said, went up 3.6 compared to last month's 3.4. It's still the lowest it's been in 50 plus years. And this statistic, California was responsible for almost 19% of the job growth in January of this year, adding almost 100,000 non-farm jobs out of that 517,000 nationwide. Again, that was for January, but still significant. 19% of the jobs that were created in the country were created here in the United States, in California.
A federal judge has ruled today that the magazine columnist who accused former President Trump of raping her in the 90s can use that Access Hollywood tape as evidence at trial in her defamation case. Manhattan judge also rejected Trump's effort to block the columnist, E. Jean Carroll, from using the testimony of two other women who previously accused him of sexual assault. District Judge Lewis Kaplan wrote that a jury reasonably could find, even from the Access Hollywood tape alone, that Mr. Trump admitted in the Access Hollywood tape that he has, in fact, had contact with women's genitalia in the past without their consent, or that he attempted to do so.
Without the consent part, I mean. Former President Trump has been invited to answer questions in front of a grand jury in Manhattan. The only significant thing from that is that is usually precedes a criminal indictment. Alvin Bragg, the district attorney, is focused on the president's involvement in the payment of hush money to a porn star who said she had an affair with him. Michael Cohen, I played for you the sound from him earlier, made that payment in the final days of the 2016 presidential campaign, although at the time, President Trump said he didn't know anything about it. Lauren Boebert is one of the young Republican members of Congress who has made a name for herself being outlandish. She takes pictures of herself with her rifles and wears jeans, things like that. You know, just picture her. She's 36. She's 36. She made quite an announcement.
Not past her prime then, right?
According to Don Lemon, 20s and 30s.
Got it.
Not past her prime. And going to be a grandma.
I'm a mom of 4 boys.
She's 36.
I've said many times, Jason and I, we are raising our 4 boys to be men. The 4 liberals teach them to be women.
Okay, it's a line. It's red meat. It's understandable. I get it.
But I leaned over and I asked my husband if it was appropriate to announce this here today. So I'm going to tell you all for the first time in a public setting
36.
that not only am I a mom of 4 boys,
She's 36.
but come April, I will be a Gigi to a brand new grandson.
The whole naming of the grandmothers has gotten out of control.
And Jason and I are so excited to welcome this new life into our family. Now, any who have young children who are giving life.
Hold on a second. I'm going to play that because I'm uncomfortable with this.
I'm very
Now, any who have young children who are giving life.
Giving life.
There are some questions that pop up.
Banging around.
There's some fears.
Well,
that
as opposed to having an abortion because you're young.
Whether I'm going to be a 36-year-old grandmother. Did you make Granny a 36-year-old granny? Said, yes, I did. He said, well, then it's hereditary. Nice try, buddy.
Listen, she's 36. She's going to be a grandma next month. When you're 36 and you're going to be a grandma next month, that's going to blow your head away. You're up in your soup in your head.
It doesn't matter about you, though. It's about your kid being a parent that young. But there is something to be said. I mean, I do know families where that kind of runs in the family. Maybe not runs in the family, but it repeats itself, where somebody has a baby in their teens and then that baby goes on to have a baby earlier on in life as well.
I'll say this about her and her argument. She's very pro-life. You can imagine. She's very, very pro-life, obviously.
Apparently not pro-birth control.
She dropped out of high school to take care of her kid, that I think this is the one that is now impregnating another teenager,
right.
Which, by the way, is still statutory rape in every place in the United States. When she became pregnant as a teenager in 2020, she later got her GED. She said of her son, one of the biggest fears was not, what are you going to do? What are people going to say? The biggest fear was, are they going to choose life? And they did, she said, and we're so proud of them for making that sacrifice, being selfless in that position to say that there's something greater here. We saw this before. We saw it when Sarah Palin's daughter got pregnant. And that became I don't want to say it became a voting issue, but it was an uncomfortable reality of crazy things happen to every family at all times, and you don't get to dictate when the crazy things are going to happen to your family. But my favorite part about it is when she said, when you have young kids who are
any of you who
bringing life,
young children who are giving life.
Giving life.
That's a direct hit at abortion. That's what that is.
It was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And listen, it's her and her family, and she chose to be public with it. And I'm sure her son was like, Mom.
She's got no control over her kid banging around without protection.
But it's not just her kid, too. That's the other thing.
Yeah, that's true.
We're going to find out who this other person was that he's having this with. I'm assuming it's a girl because of the pregnant. But I don't know. We don't know these things.
George Santos has been accused of orchestrating a credit card skimming operation. He schemed to steal information from ATM and credit cards, according to a sworn statement from a former roommate. God, what did this guy do? Holy hell.
Oh.
Yeah.
We should get into this. See if Jay's over if she wants to be talking.
Oh, yeah. Jane Wells is going to join us because she's filling in for John and Ken today. Well, we don't know if she agreed to come on the show. She might not want her fingerprints on this crime scene.
She's going to find something, anything else to do?
Yeah.
Gary and Shannon will continue in just a moment. Deborah Mark is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
A woman in Orange County has been arrested for allegedly leaving a newborn baby in a trash can at a gas station in Fullerton. Fire officials say the baby was an hour old when it was found yesterday and taken to Children's Hospital. Ski resorts in Lake Tahoe have been closed because of the stormy weather. Forecasters say Carson Pass near Kirkwood could see more than 8 feet of snow in the coming days. And a study shows rats in New York City can carry COVID-19. Researchers say the rodents can be infected by the Alpha, Delta, and Omicron variants. Other studies have found rats in Hong Kong and Belgium carry the virus. Southland weather from KFI rain throughout the day with highs in the 50s to mid-60s. This report brought to you by Tire Rack. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We're going to a crash on the 101 in Agora Hills. Pulling 101 northbound to Cortez Road, we got a crash block in the right lane, clearing it over the right shoulder, but it's still going to be stopped from Liberty Canyon Road. In Mission Hill, 118 eastbound, right at the 5, heads up some debris in the middle lane. Also on 5 north, right at Rinaldi, we've got a crash clearing over the right shoulder, you're hitting the brakes from the 118. La Porchenta on the 210 eastbound, right after Ocean View Boulevard, that crash blocking the 2 left lanes. And in Alhambra, 10 westbound at Atlantic Boulevard, got a sold-out vehicle blocking the right lane. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com. Is it getting harder to find new customers? As the #1 audio company in America, we can help you grow your business at a fraction of the cost. Get started today by visiting iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Patricio Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on the difficult task of building and retaining consumer trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which was one of our most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for a show, audio is a core part of that. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
This is what you got. Is it COVID free data? Full education. Decrease risk of complication. Number 1, 2, 3. Stop COVID from multiplying. Isolate so you don't run fear. If they treat it, you can beat it.
Yeah. Visit youcantreatit.org or call 833-422-4255 to ask for medication to treat COVID-19. Sponsored by the California Department of Public Health. Nearly 3,000 teen drivers die in car crashes each year. Higher Rack Street Survival is designed to save lives. The one-day hands-on driving school gives teens experience in car control through exercises that include emergency braking and skid recovery. Find a class near you at hirerack.com/survive. I never chose to become a gambling addict, but what I did choose was to get help from a professional counselor.
For no-cost gambling addiction counseling, call 1-800-GAMBLER or text SUPPORT to 53342. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health.
Of course, your favorite station is on the free iHeartRadio app. Take us with you anywhere and listen anytime. Plus, get thousands of other stations and playlists all free. Download our free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded. If you just focus it right
keeping our eye on all of the goings on for you today. Did you hear about the hatchet in the news? Hatchet? Yes, I love it when there's a hatchet in the news. A man, well, I don't love it for the people that he tried to attack, but it is kind of fun. Man being held on suspicion of chasing someone down and throwing a hatchet at them up in Roanoke Park near Santa Rosa. Investigators say he was drunk, had been driving drunk. They threatened, walked into a business with a hatchet, chased someone, and threw the hatchet at them. Where did he get the hatchet? I don't know.
Store, you people.
I mean, do you keep like a hatchet in your, like an emergency axe in your trunk? I mean, how do you get a hatchet?
I feel like my grandpa in the garage in his like woodwork area or bench, wood bench, you know, they're always wooden with the tools and the things. Look like he has like a hatchet type of a.
Can I tell a pilot story with a hatchet?
Hi, Jane Wells.
For Johnny Can later today.
So my husband,
We apologize, first of all, for interrupting